All right, well, that's 1 full minute. What's up, people? Let's find some Jerry music quickly. We got to talk. We got to talk. We're gonna go take a walk. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 and him. Well, hello there, Mr. Turan. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, brother. How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling today, dude? You doing great? I know I am. I'm doing stellar. Let me see. Something is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right. We're gonna go take a walk. Oh, you're sad. Why are you sad? What's causing your sadness? It's okay to feel sad, just so you know. Causing your sadness. Just remember to feel your feelings fully and process it out. Yeah, we'll share. I'm waiting. What is affecting you? We're gonna go take a walk. Let's go take a walk while I help you. Let's go take a walk. I'll be guiding you. Let's go see what we can do for Mr. Turan. I wasted my dad's hard earning about. Okay. Well, I can give you a perspective shift right now. You didn't waste it. Nothing is waste. You used it for an experience, and you got an experience. And now this experience is going to help you to grow and evolve. So, we're done. I'm gonna go take a walk.
I took some chicken already.
Okay. Okay. So back to you, mister. And go take a walk. You didn't waste your dad's hard-earned savings, okay? I know it may seem like you did. You're right, because he loves you. And he doesn't want you to feel bad. If he wanted to make you feel bad, or he desired to make you feel bad, he would have said a bad word. So the very fact that he hasn't said anything, maybe he might, who knows? But all I do know is that he desired you to have that experience. You have to see it as that, as you had an experience. It's okay to feel sad, but don't feel guilty. That's basically what it is. It's guilt. It's not sadness, it's actually guilt. Don't feel guilty, because that guiltiness is going to eat you alive. I promise you on that. If you continue to feel guilty about something, it already happened. So now what you're going to do? It's okay to feel your feelings, but just remember, over time, those feelings are going to eat you inwards to out. And then you're going to bring forth even more of that energy. Yeah, you have to let that out. And how do you let out guilt? Well, you're doing the right thing right now. You're feeling your feelings. But you can't let it stay within you forever. You got to move on. You got to move forward. Not much else you can do right now. You have to make sure you keep moving forward. I'll give you a story right now. This should help you. Just so you know, dude, since this is a money thing and everybody has this fear of money, money is energy, dude. That number, I know it's hard earned, but we're not living in the slave matrix. Not when you're on this channel. So that money, you'll get it right back. You didn't waste it. You used it as an experience. That's what that was, an experience. And this experience is going to help you grow. It was meant for you, notice the paradox, it was meant for you to grow so that you can continue to shift. That's what this is. Don't make it overly complicated now. It's really just that simple. Yeah, well, here's the thing, dude. If you keep saying it's going to affect your mental health, then that's what is going to happen. If you keep telling yourself words like that, then what do you think is going to happen? It's going to keep affecting your mental health. You have to know how powerful you are. How many times have you been on the channel and I told you that you are the master creator and that you have the power to change your life? What you doing? Why are you not listening to what this vessel has to say? You've been on the channel for a long time and you still haven't picked up that? This is me going to give you some tough love now. Stop saying it's affecting mental health. Your mental health is not plummeting. In fact, it's perfect as it is. Shift your words right now. You can literally take this and shift it. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry about the guilt. Here's the thing. When you get inwards, listen carefully. When you get inwards and you go deep within yourself and you process this guilt feeling and you let it out and you come to the realization, I did this and I own up to it and what you did, then you move forward because you can't go back. And the thing is, if you keep thinking in the past, you're going to keep bringing the past into the present, and the present is going to keep creating the future and going to keep yourself in a cycle. You have to keep moving forward. That's why I said yesterday the mind is so powerful. I'm going to go straight, actually. The mind is so powerful. And so, here, this is why today is called seed, for a reason. Every time you plant a seed, and that could be a word or a thought, you're literally growing a garden of guilt. Think about that. You're planting little seeds of guilt into your mind, into your subconscious, into your energy body. And the more you keep planting these seeds, they're going to turn into, well, you can say weeds or not beautiful things that are going to just drain your life force. Because every time you say it's affecting my mental health, you're draining your own life force by doing that. If you didn't know that already. Every word you speak is going to either create or destroy something within yourself, and you have to recognize that. I'm here to love you and support you, but I'm also here to give you a little kick in the butt too sometimes. I can be all sweet and kind, but sometimes that's not going to be enough. And just so you know, that 25,000, I mean, it may seem like a lot to you because that's based on your ceiling of like what's a lot for you. But the thing is, that's in comparison. There are people who so-called wasted $1 billion. They lost it and they got it back. So what's the difference between them and you? There's nothing actually. So you have to start shifting your words. The words that you speak are planting seeds of guilt and shame and worry and fear, and that's not going to help you because that you're just going to recreate that in every present moment. And I said this to Nabito yesterday, and I'm going to say this to you. In every present moment, you can recreate yourself anew as this, I don't care what name you give yourself. God, Creator, Infinite. You're the infinite. Does the infinite worry about things like this? No. There's nothing to worry about. I know that seems very real. And look, dude, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I lost $1 million. And by loss, I mean I deposited it to the universe. So you can say this. You know when you just said that, you know, the 25,000 and whatnot? That 25,000 wasn't spent wastefully. You deposited it to the universe to give you an experience so that you can get, it will come back in other beautiful ways. It's not waste. Trust me. So stop seeing it as waste. This is perspective. I don't know if you're still here. You tend to disappear and not continue. If you're here, let me know. If you're not, then that's all I have for you right now. No point continuing bringing it up. But if you heard what I said, then you got what you came here for. It's good to have these morning walks. It's still windy, my goodness. I don't know if you're there. I don't think you are anymore, but it's okay. And that goes for any of you when it comes to your past stuff. If you have any guilt, now's the time to release it fully. Well, you'll release it when you're supposed to release it. That much is certain. All right, I'm gonna walk through this street. I think they're playing baseball early in the morning. All right, well, I'm gonna get on with my topic today, seed. I was listening to Nero's book last night, gave me an idea, talking about the seed. You know, if you, for those of you who are feeling down or feeling like in the negative, that's okay. You have the opportunity in every present moment to recreate yourself anew. You can shift. You can shift. In every present moment, you can shift. Now, you can keep dropping new seeds at any time. And these seeds can grow almost instantly. They don't have to take 5-10 years to grow. You can plant the seeds and they start growing right away, immediately. So, for those of you who are like, you feel evil or negative, or you're thinking you're gonna go to hell, I hate to break it to you, but you ain't going anywhere like that, because that place doesn't exist. You're going back to unconditional love. And so, if you continue to use things like, I'm going to hell, well, that's what you're going to get more of. The thing is, you ain't going anywhere like that. You have my word. And so, for example, if you plant an apple seed, you're not gonna, and that apple seed, let's say, is, actually, let me change it. Let's say mango seed. Let's say you planted a mango seed. That mango seed is hell. And then you're expecting to go to heaven. Well, you're not going to heaven if you're planting a mango seed. And that's not to say that you're not going. You're still going to heaven. It's just that while you're on the earth, you're going to be living in eternal hell. Because you keep planting mango seeds. So the more you keep projecting certain ideas, like I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, and trust me, I've been there, by the way, for my fans of cricket, some people playing some cricket right now, early in the morning. For my people who are projecting things of I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, and all that stuff, one way or another, it's going to have to end. And if you found me, it's ending. Now, of course, you're all on your own time when it's supposed to happen. You'll have your, what I call the release, when you're supposed to have that release. But it's unfolding. It's unfolding in real time. Oosh. Well, it's windy, but it's not as cold as it was yesterday. I was like, wait a minute, is that my speed of me walking? That'd have been funny if that was my speed of me walking. Huh, they put a porta potty here. Finally, they put some sort of bathroom that belongs here. Makes sense. Required a bathroom. Anyways. So if you continue to plant seeds of worry and fear and guilt and shame, it's going to continue to grow. And I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. It takes the same amount of energy to think positively that it does to think negatively. Now there's a belief that and I've heard this, it takes 7 positive thoughts to outdo 1 negative thought. Well, that's a belief. In fact, 1 positive thought can outdo 1 negative thought. It all comes down to what you believe. Now, of course, the world is geared towards more negative. You know, news is negative. You know, media is negative. Now, of course, if you look at, I mean, here's the thing. I've seen some news starting to shift a little bit and starting to show some like positive stuff, which is decent. Like I don't watch news and I still won't subscribe to that nonsense, but like, you know, I started seeing like there's a segment on one of this news channels that's making a difference in a community. And they show like people doing some beautiful things in the world. If we have more of that, that'd be awesome. But a lot of people like drama. They like chaos. They love it because it's exciting to them. All the love and all that is boring to them. That's why people like to create drama for no reason. I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna take a lap that way. And so, yeah, we haven't walked this way in a little bit. I actually like these morning walks. I really do. It has a different vibration than the afternoon walk. But in every present moment, when you're going through your day, you have 86,000 seconds to shift. To make it really simple, you have 86,000 times, 86,400 times to be exact, to shift. All right, I'm gonna walk straight, then I'm gonna turn and do a loop. I'm gonna come back through this street. An apple seed will produce an apple seed. A mango seed will produce a mango seed. But an apple seed will not produce a mango seed. That's not how it works. This is a fact of nature. You can't deny the fact of this. This is just straight up facts. If you plant an apple seed, right, what you're gonna get? An apple seed. If you plant a mango seed, you're gonna plant a mango seed. Now, of course, I'm not using mango as like the bad guy, or sorry, it's not a bad guy or anything, or bad energy. I'm just using it as the example of the positive and the negative. Apple could be negative if you want, and mango if you prefer mango over apple. You know, there have been plenty of times in my life that I planted all kinds of like seeds of doubt, all kinds of bullshit in my head, and it did not help me. Well, it helped me to a certain degree, but it didn't help me the way it was supposed to help me. Go on. And so, when you keep planting seeds, well, first of all, what seeds are you really planting in your life? You got to take inventory of that. What seeds are you actually planting in your life? Is it seeds of worry? Is it seeds of fear? Or is it actually seeds of happiness? Remember, in every present moment, you have the opportunity to plant new seeds. Your role on this planet is to master yourself. That's it. Nothing more. You came to master yourself fully. You came to master yourself fully. About to go cross the street. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. All right, I am gonna go walk this way. I was gonna actually turn left, but it's probably blurry over here because the internet gets cut out over here a lot. Taking a little bit of a brisk walk, a little bit of a faster pace. It's 9:20. Plan to be getting my steps in. And so, like, let's see, going better at 89%. Anyways, if you keep planting seeds of worry, fear, doubt, shame, guilt, you'll get more of that. Now, of course, as I said, you're on your journey, all of you. Me too, on my journey. I planted lots of seeds. But you can actually, I'll give you a perspective right now. We know how nature actually works. You plant a seed, it doesn't grow right away. You have to water it, you have to give it sunlight. It takes a little bit of time for it to start germinating down in the inner world, for it to then be a byproduct of the outer world, right? A lot of times we don't see things growing, right? We don't see things growing, but it's growing. It's a good example of the, I'm gonna go this way. We may not see things growing, but it's growing. Oh, it's growing all right. That's why I said, like, in the inner world, it's so important, because like when you plant an idea inside of you, and that idea came from, the higher realm, but it's a blind intelligence, because it's giving you the free will to think whatever you desire to feel, but then you're just going to be walking the path, because you have multiple games that you've played. So you're choosing each of your games in every present moment. Okay, the internet's cutting out here, 100%. It's like probably blurry and choppy here. Sure, I'll go this way. It's been a little bit. I like these walks. Definitely probably gonna make this a new habit if I can every day. It gives the garden, or it gives the backyard some time to heal. That way I get my steps in and I can go do whatever I choose to for the rest of the day. These seeds, when they're when you plant them, if you're living in the 99.9965%, so that's the perspective. When you're living in the 99.9965%, you can take that seed and have it grow almost instantly. Bang. Because you're the master creator, or you're the ultimate revealer of your reality. Because remember, nothing's actually created. Everything's actually here. And here's a great example. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed, transferred, transmuted, and transcended. That's 4 T's. Transformed, transferred, transmuted, or transcended. That's how energy works. And so, with these seeds, when you're planting them, they're literally, or literally, in every present moment, bang, shifted. Just like that. Internet should cut out here. My walking pace is actually a little bit faster right now. It's good. This is a school that I play sometimes come and play basketball. Who knows? I feel like playing basketball today. Probably take the tripod out. Play basketball. Probably at my old school. I know lots of kids will come and they'll be like desiring to play at the school. I guess I'm walking the entire trail since I've already come all the way this way. Yeah, if I can do my walk early in the morning, it sets me up perfectly for the exercise. Plus I get to do this walk and talk. Of course, I'll change it up every so often. I am gonna go to the left. Yeah, to the left. To the left, to the right. I'll be back before 11, that's for sure. No gimbal. Phone battery at 86%. And I'll have enough time to charge back the phone before we go take a drive today. Now back to the seed talk I was talking about. Yeah. So every time you plant a seed, you could actually have it grow instantly. It can become a beautiful flower, like a tulip, or a rose, or a lily, or a sunflower. Like for me, when I'm planting seeds, I'm planting sunflower seeds. Because I love oh, no, not yet. Because I love sunflower seeds. I love it. Internet's gonna probably be cutting out here. Like there's only one bar here, it's just weird. And every time I plant my seed, seeds of positivity, of joy, of love, it always comes back tenfold through another experience, through a magical moment for all of you to experience on the live stream. To some degree, you're all going to experience it. Like right now, I'm planting the seed of 10K every day. And for me, it's helped me to realize, oh, I have even more energy. And because of that more energy of me moving my body, I can serve better. And when I serve better, see the ripple here, when I serve better, all of you get the benefits of me serving better. And then when I serve better, and I'm not lethargic, I'm like, ah, you know, I will be able to perform better. And by perform, I'm not even performing because I'm just being. It's just unfolding. So you see, there's all these beautiful ripples. We're by the house that has a little library. Same books. Same books. They won't put personal development books in there. But they give me an idea for my penthouse and my healing resort. All right, I'll be crossing over shortly. Trail's coming up. We haven't walked the full trail for a couple days, so I figured we do it right now since we're here. I was only gonna walk around the block, but I figured intuition's like, just walk the trail. Okay, I'm walking the trail. You're technically, sure, you're first. Well, since you're here, I have some ideas for you, sir, about planting seeds. By the way, internet's gonna cut out when I get down to the trail. I'm taking the full trail today, so just bear with me. It's gonna get blurry, but it'll fix itself in a bit. It's nice and sunny, but it's windy, as you can tell. Lots of wind. No big deal. I didn't get to really see what messages you left there because you retracted them immediately. All right, Mr. Nabito. Remember I gave you the light switch yesterday? Well, now you're gonna get the seed. And every time you plant the seed, it grows immediately. Every time you plant the seed in the 99.9965% magical garden, it grows immediately. And that seed is whatever you choose to. Now, of course, if you keep planting seeds of like, I hate, I know you're not doing that much now because I gave you that perspective yesterday. And by me, I mean the universe gave it to yourself because you gave it to yourself. You're planting this seed of love or whatever it is that you desire, joy, happiness, peace, fulfillment, and it grows immediately. Now, of course, you can use the realistic realm of the 0.0035% and let it spend years for you watering the seed and plant and having sunlight, and it's going to take forever to grow. But remember, Does the seed grow on the outside world first or on the inside world? Well, it grows in the underground, which is technically the inside world, because you can't see it. So the moment you use, the moment you plant that seed, it immediately germinates inside, and then it becomes your in-world experience, which then will come out to your outer world experience. 99.9965. So 99.9965%. You can round it to 99.96, that's fine. That works too. Now that means it's 0.004%. Yeah, exactly. And then 0.0035. This is basically the idea of, well, this is science now, that scientists have concluded or confirmed that our eyes can only take in 0.0035% of fractal light. Ooh, their house is actually done. Nice. We taking that trail walk early in the morning. I wasn't thinking I was gonna do this trail walk so early, but intuition's like, go and do it. Go do it. Go. Yeah, you can do that too. That works if you like. You can use whatever number is there if you like. If you like 69, do it. If it helps you remember it easier, then by all means go for it. All right, it's gonna get blurry down here for a moment, so bear with me, because it's gonna get blurry for a moment, for about maybe 2 minutes, but it'll fix itself. I'm actually walking at a little bit faster pace too, but still being present and enjoying this nature. Man, it's good to see this first thing in the morning. It's got a different energy in the morning than it does in the afternoon. Love it. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So when you're planting the seeds in the 99.9969, sure, let's use 69%, it grows instantly. It's instantaneous. You don't have to water it. You don't even have to give it sunlight. You literally plant it and it just grows immediately. And we've seen something like that happen in movies. You probably watched a movie where somebody planted a seed or something instantaneously. That's basically what you're doing. Look at all the green, my God, so cool. Love the green. Now, of course, it's very blurry down here at the present moment, but it will fix itself up. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna walk by this area. This area is always blurry. I know this for a fact because I always watch this area and it's like, it's never clear. It's always blurry here. So like, yeah. No gimbal. Just, holding the phone, getting the raw walking thing going on. I love the vibration of the morning because it's peaceful. Not to say the afternoon isn't peaceful, but there's more energies out. There's more people out. And even though they're all one with me, their energies are not conducive to my energy right now. But of course I can shift that perspective. And I'm be like, it is conducive, in fact. Sounds good, dude. See you later. See you later, alligator. Sounds good. Go plant those seeds. All right, for everyone else who's watching, even though it's still kind of blurry at the moment, thank you for whoever gave that like. I appreciate it. Every time you plant a seed, it doesn't have to take years for it to grow. It doesn't have to take months either. It can be instant. If you plant it in the 0.0035% of reality, it'll take a long time. That's a belief system, by the way. But if you plant it in the 99.9965% of the magical garden, it grows instantly. But that's a choice if you choose to entertain. Now, of course, everything is happening in divine timing. Everything is happening exactly when it's supposed to happen. And you can't rush things either. Like, for example, I couldn't have known all what I know right now, like become aware, I should say. Because we have all the answers. Just so you know. I've said this countless of times. We have every answer. We have all of it. All answers reside here in the now. We have everything within ourselves.
Yesterday she was like, I'm gonna tell him.
We have all the answers within ourselves. And I feel like I just got bit by a mosquito. It's okay, Bubba. Enjoy your food. Enjoy my sweet blood. And so, these seeds, when you're planting them, belief systems, of course. If you're gonna have a belief system, you may as well have something that's gonna be empowering, and that's gonna help you. But the choice will have to be yours in the end. I have a great, something just came through. You know, when we were born, did you know we were seeds? Seeds of love. Ooh. Yeah. Here's some water for y'all. Let's take a moment, go by the water. We're right by the water first thing in the morning. Here we go, we're by the water. First thing in the morning. All right, so you know when we were born, we are seeds. Seeds of absolute unconditional loving potential. But somewhere down the line, a weed shows up and it siphons our energy. And that energy, we then become a weed. And in order to become back that beautiful, healthy version of ourselves again, we have to just nip some of the stuff. We just have to nip some of the weed seeds, right? There you are, mister. Good to see you. Have to nip some of the weed seeds so that the flower that you are, the rose, the sunflower, the tulip, the lily that you are, whatever flower you like or plant you like, aloe plant, it doesn't matter what, can be healthy again. That's the undoing of all the things that have, you went through. And of course, what you went through is what you're going to serve someone with in the future. And by future, I mean when you're supposed to. I know. I'm not talking about that weed. I'm talking about weed as in weeds like plant weeds. Weed is a plant, but still, I'm not talking about that. Damn guy attempting to derail my train of thought. Nice attempt. But in order to get back to that healthy version of you, you're gonna have to nip around that. You're gonna have to pull out that weed that's siphoning the flower energy. Because the weed likes to take more water, more sunlight. It's very greedy like that. And those weeds are your beliefs. It's your thing that you use to protect yourself, to keep yourself safe. But in actuality, it's hindering you more than you realize. but it is also, to some degree, a great lesson for you, so that you know that you can use that, and this is a perspective, you can use that to serve someone with. It's nice to hear water in the first thing in the morning. It's very calming. It's very peaceful. Me too. I love it. That's why at the healing resort, I will have some sort of water thingy going that's continuous, flowing, so that when people come, they get this like naturey vibe, peaceful vibes. And I'll have like rocks and all this kind of stuff like this. It's funny how the rocks are creating the ambiance of this noise. Without these rocks, the water wouldn't be making as much noise. So you see, these rocks are very important. They were put here, or they were here by, I don't know how they got here, but like they were meant to be here to make this sound. Without these rocks, we wouldn't be hearing this stuff. No, I've never heard of him. I mean, my soul knows him, but my mind doesn't. Who is he? Yeah, I never heard of that dude, so I don't know. Plus, I'm a dual citizen. I'm not just Canadian. I'm American as well. Remember that? I'm both. What is he about? What does he do? I can't really Google him right now while I'm on the live stream. Oh, influencer. Well, I'm not an influencer, so I don't ever desire to be an influencer. But yeah, that's cool. Good on him. I'll check him out. I'll see what he's about. I'm just a mirror on the planet, here to serve and get off. Serve and leave. Serve and leave. Serve and leave. All right. But yeah, back to the whole seed conversation. You can plant a seed and it can grow instantly if you choose to. If you choose to. Because remember, I just said choosing is a choice. If you choose to. Ah, well that's nice. Well, now I have more interest in him, because now you brought up California. And that sounds like something that's similar to what I'm going to be doing, but you know, the people that are coming there, they're coming for 2 weeks, but it's going to be intensive. It's not just fitness there. It's going to be like a lot of like deprogramming of old beliefs and you know, healthy eating and clean drinking water and proper sleeping, and you know, just being around like water and nature at the healing resort. Yeah. And a chef. Wow. Okay. We're adding the chef in there too. Nice. Cool. That's pretty dope, by the way. Now I have some more interest in this Will Tennyson person. You just gave me more fuel to my conviction, which is awesome. Thank you for that. Now I know why you brought him up. Cool. Thank you. Now I know. I had no idea who he was. All right. So yeah, when you're planting these seeds, you can either plant them in a magical garden that's 99.9965 or even 69, because you know Nabito likes 69, of course. You know, always some sex cells, of course. That's how that works. And so like, you know, you have 99.9969% of magical garden, or you can have 0.003334? No. A 0.0039 or 31% of realistic garden that you can plant your seed and it'll take forever to grow. But the choice is yours in the end, what you choose. So you may as well go ahead and plant it in the magical garden, but what's going to happen is your belief system is going to get in the way. But it's not working. I'm not changing. Well, it is. You are changing, actually. You're just not seeing it with your eyes. Or sorry, you're seeing with your eyes, not with your mind. Your mind is the one that's giving this image anyways. You have the ability to shift. You have the ability to see things not how you see them, but based on the lens that you're seeing them. You can shift your lens and you can see a whole different viewpoint. Like if this was me 7 years ago coming here, do you think I'd be talking about motivation or inspiration or giving you a little pep talk? No. In fact, I wouldn't be live streaming. I'd be like probably doom scrolling by the water. I wouldn't even be paying attention to the water, in fact. I'd just be here for, I don't know, whatever reason. Because my lens was so vastly different. All right, I'm gonna head out from here now, continue my walk. All right, water, love you, I see you. I gave some brothers a head start because I don't want to walk behind them and film, if you know what I mean. But I am technically behind them, just much further behind. They're not really in my camera. And so, 7 people, 3 likes, and my phone battery's at 73%. See? It was meant to happen. And so, my lens has changed because I've planted new seeds. Now, I didn't know about the 99.9969 or 65%. We're going to use actual scientific term, 99.9965% at all. No concept of that, 0. It was only brought into my awareness not that long ago. So knowing that I can be in the 99.9965 and recreate myself anew in every present moment and see the world through a different pair of lenses and take off the sunglasses or the tint off my eyes and see the world in a different way from a different perspective, because that perspective creates a perception, and that perception then creates a projection, and that projection will then create your present moment, and then your present moment will create a paradigm. So I went from hating this 7 years ago. I wasn't walking a trail, just so you all know. Like I didn't walk here, but I walked that trail, but I didn't go to the YouTube park. I wasn't doing any of that stuff. And in fact, I say 7 years ago because that's 2018. That's my breaking moment, like you can call it the turn back moment, the breaking point where all shit, had to give. I like it, very magical. Yeah, exactly. I hated myself. You didn't let me finish, damn it. Don't be, yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I didn't hate any of this. I hated myself, because the thing is, anytime you have hate is because you hate yourself, because everything is you. Hate to break it to you, but if you hate another human, that means you hate yourself, because they're basically you from a different perspective. If you hate things outside of you, they're not actually outside of you. You just create a separation. There's no such thing as separation. In the eyes of the universe, all one thing. But yeah, I didn't hate this. I hated me. And because I hated me, I projected it from inwards outwards, and that created all this nasty hate outside of me. Even though that outside of me was still all within me, because everything is technically inside of me. This trail is inside of me. It's not outside of me. It may look like it's outside of me, but it's not. This trail is not outside of me at all. Those two versions of me that are riding on the bike, they're inside of me. And of course, in their world, I'm inside of them. You know, I still run into those former versions of me in the physical who, you know, when I see them, I, you know, give them a head nod. They just kind of look at me like I'm sort of alien. Well, I am an alien, but you know, because I'm not in their vibration. I'm like vastly different in their like I'm on a whole different spectrum of that band. And by the way, it's one band, 8 billion different frequencies on that one band. They're just operating on one, like on more of the lower end spectrum, whereas I'm operating on the more higher end spectrum, and that doesn't mean I'm better. Lower just means heavier, higher just means, or, you know, yeah, higher just means lighter. So I'm going to change the words. They're on the heavier band of spectrum, I'm on the lighter band of spectrum. Those are better words. Higher and lower is like, ugh. But you know, we're in this world of polarity. If we can transcend polarity, not if, when we transcend polarity and we see everything as one thing, and I see everything as one thing, even those heavier energies is one thing with the lighter energies is one thing. Seeing everyone as one, regardless of who they are, where they come from, what language they speak, what color skin they are, what they believe in. And I'll get into belief again in a bit. Biker. Well, hello there, S. Good to see you. Venus flytrap for you. Perfect. Doesn't matter where anyone is. It's all one thing for me. For me specifically, that's what I choose to know. I'm not going to say believe, because belief is not knowing. Knowing is knowing. And I've experienced my own experience. You can call it mystical, magical, where everything was one. And so, because of that, I choose, and this is a choice of course, I choose to experience oneness. All the love, all the hate, all of it, it's all one thing. No judgment. Everyone is where they are based on their frequency. There's 8 billion frequencies living on one planet. There's 8 billion worlds living on one planet. There's 8 billion universes living on one planet. Not all of us will see the world the same, and that's the whole point. We're not meant to do that. We're meant to have our own unique experience and master ourselves fully. Having our nervous system regulated. Internet might cut out here, potentially. Wasn't thinking I was gonna walk the trail so early, but here we are, doing the trail early in the morning. It's been a while since I've done the trail earlier in the morning. Whew. Yes, I trust that you're having an awesome evening time. Yeah, it's evening. I trust you're having an awesome evening time. Whew. I should be at least over 5,000 steps. And by the time I get back, before I start my exercises, I'll grab a quick little bite. Yeah. I wonder why we said "Oh Canada," when they created the anthem. Why did we start saying "Oh Canada"? It's weird. Why not just Canada? Now, I'm a citizen of the earth. I don't belong to any particular place, even though I did say I'm Canadian and American citizen. I actually am a citizen of the earth. I have all citizenships. I belong to every country in the world. I'm what you call Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. I forget the other part of the lyrics. Something, something. And then, we're the Planeteers, and you can be one too. And something, 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 and I don't remember the entire lyrics, but you know, I'm Captain fucking Planet. Awesome. I'm glad you're having an awesome evening. I'm glad you had a great experience yesterday while I was at Home Depot looking at plants, even though I went to get duct tape. But I was meant to go there for you to have some ideas and for me to enjoy that time while I was there with the plant. Ah, very nice. Yeah, I grew up watching Captain Planet, and they had the rings. The ring of water, the ring of heart, the ring of fire, the ring of, what was it? Earth? Yeah. They had the earth, wind, water, fire, and then with the fifth ring in place, the one that was with heart, I summoned Captain Planet. It was interesting. But yeah, back to seeds. Like I look at all of these like the grass and all these plants, and there's a bunch of weeds only because the seeds have just been planted. But you know, when we came to the earth, we were all seeds of unconditional love and infinite potential, because that's who we are. We are little seed droplets, or you can call it seed fragments. Yeah, that's better. Seed fragments. We're seed fragments of the great oversoul, or the great big seed. When we came to earth, we were like planted into the ground, and we started to get rooted and start growing and evolving. But somewhere down that experience, each one of us to some degree had to face something a little heavy. Some faced a little bit more challenge than others because they chose to have more growth for their soul. It's like playing a video game. Like there's easy difficulty, medium difficulty, and then there's max difficulty. And then if you beat the game, there's an even harder difficulty. There's like hardcore. I know for me, I chose hardcore difficulty. I chose the hardest path. I really did. But in the hardest path is where you get the tremendous growth. The easier path is designed just to have the chill life, because they don't desire to go through and do something. I mean, they're going to be doing something extraordinary anyways, because it's perspective, right? Everything's extraordinary. It depends on what you see as extraordinary. But I chose a very difficult path to go through all kinds of experiences. It's going to get blurry here at the moment. Uno momento. It's going to get a little blurry. Ah, very nice. See? This morning I was like listening to Nero Knowledge's book, audiobook, and that idea of seed came to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use the seed analogy. You know, when you plant an apple seed, you're not going to be getting a mango out of an apple seed. But that's what a lot of people think. Like, if they're thinking in the negative, they're thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to be negative and I'm going to get all these positive experiences. Well, it comes out to what your inner world really is actually feeling. But if you're really like in the negative, you're not going to get positive. You're going to get negative. A positive experience may show up, but you're going to see it as negative. Like, for example, I remember when I was extremely negative, there was a woman, her name was Melissa, not the one that I talk about, but another Melissa. She was the happy-go-lucky, bubbly personality type. And I hated it. I hated it only because I hated myself. And it was very foreign. And she'd always be like, why are you always so mean and negative? Like, I'm just saying hello. And I'm like, don't say hello to me. Like, stay away from me. Like, stay away from me. You're like, her energy was like danger. It was like a threat. Just her energy was a threat to me. Because we worked together in that computer store. Like, stay away from me. Like, don't talk to me. Just leave me alone. I don't care about your positive energy. I'm a realist. That's what I used to tell myself. I'm a realist. Your positive energy makes me sick. Hot-handed or cold-handed? You're gonna have to make me aware of what I've forgotten. What the hell does that actually mean? Does that mean is your hands hot or your hands cold? Doesn't really matter. It's not important to me. And so the more I was like in that spectrum of like, ugh, foreign energy, that was my view of the world. So everything was just poisonous and just gross and just get away from me. And when I would see couples like holding hands, I'd be like, yeah, these two, yeah, I hope they burn in hell. I hope one of them cheats on one another. I had all these just really derogatory thoughts and ideas in my head when it came to like couples. Very vile. It's only because I hated myself so much. It's a saying, if you can grow or not when planting. Like, when you say planting, we were actually planting like real plant seeds and it grows. Like we're talking like planting, like gardening, right? I'm just making sure. It's not some metaphysics terminology now. I'm sure that's what you mean, not metaphysics. I'm thinking you're talking about actual gardening. Well, hello there, Misha. Good to see you. Sister, how are you feeling, by the way? Some of that stuff should still be integrating, just so you know. Or it might be fully integrated. Hey, look, cardinal on the ground there. It's a cardinal. It's a nice little red birdie. I wasn't gonna walk the trail this morning, but sure enough, look at this. We got a cycling group going on here. We don't see this, we're meant to see this. How very nice. How very nice.
Oh, that's the It does go fast.
It's a very slight downhill in general terms. There's still obviously ups and downs.
That was cool. Don't usually see that often. Not until like summer. I guess one of their people was left behind. They went probably into the bathroom. Oh, the Bubbas are here. The Bubbas are over there. They're hiding over there. Look, there they are. There's the Bubbas. A lot of things came up. Yeah, it makes sense. It's to bring up a lot of stuff. Because like when I said it was purged, it's like coming through and out. Purging and out. There they are, there's more. We'll get a moment to just go and look at the Bubbas. I like looking at them. Hi, Bubbas. Oh yeah. I haven't walked the trail, like that part, the other part in a while, early in the morning. Hi, Bubbas. And there's more over here. There's ducks. Some baby ducks. There's supposed to be some baby Canada geese, but they're not around at the moment. Well, that's some interesting terminology there. Interesting. See? You helped me remember what I've forgotten. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That helps me a lot. Now I know. The Bubbas. Look at how they just interact with each other. They're just kind of like looking at each other. This is what we as humans should be doing, just being. All they're doing is just being. They're just doing whatever they're supposed to be doing and being whatever they're supposed to be being. A duck is only being a duck. A geese is only being a geese. But humans like to be things that they ain't supposed to be doing. Hence why we're here to master ourselves and be present in every present moment. All right, anyways, back to this whole seed thing again. Bye, Bubbas. I see you. I love you, Bubbas. All right. And so, onwards. It's only 10:11. How awesome is that? I should hit 10K by the time I get back inside. That gives me the right to eat. That gives me the right to do my exercises. That gives me the right to even play a video game, but I'm not playing a video game. We're going outside for a drive in a bit. Just gotta get my cardio in, which, by the way, today's cardio day. HIIT or cardio or even Tabata. So this one's the no excuse one, really, because there's no equipment. All right, anyways. So when you're planting a seed, for all of you, you have a choice to plant the seed in a place called the magical garden that grows it instantly. And these seeds are new beliefs. And by beliefs, I mean knowingness of like, the world is full of love. Or the world is full of opportunities. The world is full of growth and potential. The world is full of peace. You can plant seeds like that if you choose to. You have the choice to plant whatever seeds you like in the magical garden. You can even plant the seed of fear if you like. Choice is yours. I don't know who would do that, but sure. Or you can go ahead and plant your seed in the 0.0035% of realistic space, and it'll take forever for it to grow. And just remember, when you plant a seed, that's what you're gonna get. You're not gonna get anything else but from that seed. So if you're planting a mango seed, that's what you're gonna get. You keep thinking, I am ancient Egypt. I don't care about South America. Fuck that. No, I'm kidding. I'm everything, dude. I grew a pineapple plant. Okay, so let's use pineapple. If you planted a pineapple seed, are you gonna get anything else but a pineapple? Well, no, you're gonna get a pineapple. So if you're expecting to like have a very mean experience on the planet and be rude and cruel and you're gonna have the best life, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna get more of the same because of that seed. An apple seed does not grow an orange or a mango. A mango seed cannot grow an apple. Oh yeah, I'm everything, bro. I'm fucking everything. I'm like Goku. I'm like Captain Planet. I'm not SpongeBob, but I am SpongeBob at the same time. I'm Squidward. Is it Squidward? Yeah, Squidward. I'm Patrick. I forget the squirrel or the girl with the helmet underneath her. Yeah, I'm all of them. Sounds awesome. It grew amazing. And you see, it grew amazing. Now, of course, the seed that you plant, whatever seed you plant, this is perfect that we're outside talking about this. Yeah, that tree. This tree right here for a moment. If you planted the seed for this tree and you took care of it, and the sun is and the nature energy is actually taking care of it, it's growing healthy. But if you don't, because that's who we all are, is that tree, or whatever tree you like to use. It could be whatever one of these trees. Choose your tree of choice. Because we're all trees basically. But if you don't take care of the root of the tree is gonna rot. And then it's gonna go kaput at some point. We're all gonna go kaput at one point, but it could be sooner rather than later. And if you don't take care of your roots, the stuff that's holding you hostage, it's going to take over. And that's why yesterday the mind was so important to talk about, to bring it into the seed analogy. If you don't take care of your mind and you have control over your mind, yeah, it's going to be a pretty difficult experience on the planet. I've let go of a lot of chaos in my life. I let go of a lot of people who were just absolutely not in alignment with me anymore. This is way before the live stream, just so you all know. I've let go of all kinds of energies, and now my life is peaceful. And I only will continue to bring more peacefulness into my soul because I know what this feels like, and I desire only this going forward. I don't care to be hustling and grinding at a job and having to work for someone else to make money. That's the slave matrix. We've been indoctrinated with that trash for years. There are other ways to earn, and by earn, you don't even have to earn because you already are in. That's another thing. You don't have to earn an income. You already are it. Every dollar that you produce comes from within you, and that's another seed, a seed of, you can either call that a belief or a knowing. Ah, right. You're gonna say, but I don't know how to do that. Sure you do. Others are doing it. And if others figured it out, you'll figure it out. That's how smart you are. I'm figuring it out right now. It's amazing. See you, S. Have a great one. I'll see you when I see you. I didn't look at the screen there. I didn't see who was there or who wasn't there. And so, you know, the more you plant seeds of actually things that are empowering each of you, you'll get more of that. But if you don't plant seeds of empowerment, you're going to be planting the seeds of disempowerment. And those, it could be words that you're speaking to yourself, thoughts that you're thinking about yourself, actions you're doing with yourself. It could be all kinds of stuff. Who knows? Who really knows? But I will tell you, I'll share with you, there's a quote that I've said countless times. The day you are born, you look like your parents. And the day you die, you look like your choices. Choose wisely and choose decisively. Truly, the day you are born, you look like your parents. You're super whole and complete, and technically you're always whole and complete in every present moment. You just have to realize you're whole and complete. When people say, I'm broken, I'm fractured, you're still whole and complete. You're just creating the rift that you're broken. But it's okay, because through that brokenness thought, you can repair yourself and you get even stronger, hence resilience. That's why, like, it's imperative sometimes we have to grow through these very heavier experiences for us to purge, transcend, grow, and get even stronger. That's the whole point. Hence another seed right there, bang. All these are seeds that can literally grow in an instant. It doesn't have to take 5-10 years unless you choose to let it take 5-10 years for it to germinate and grow. But then you're gonna be like, but that's not how seeds work. Seeds take a while to grow. It doesn't grow instantly. Yes, I understand that, but listen carefully. We're not here to live in the realistic realm, people. We're here to live in the magical realm. The realm that has infinite possibilities. The realistic realm has limited possibilities. If you want to think like a human, then think like the human. But it'll be very finite. If you want to think like God or the universe or whatever name you give it, then think like God and you'll be limitless. It will be limitless, I promise you. Bye, trail. Whew. Well, we did the trail. That was great. That's awesome. Whew. Good walk. Good walk. We got some water. We got the sun. Yeah, this doggy that's coming up, got to be mindful of this doggy. This is that German who likes to lunge at me. That's okay. Well, he felt my calming spirit this time. And so, every time you plant a seed, what seed are you planting? And where are you planting the seed? That's a question that you'll have to ask yourself. You know, once upon a time, I never used to ask questions. Never. Why? Because in my experience, people always shut me down. They're like, you asked a stupid question, Orion. You asked a stupid question. Shut up, that's a dumb question. Why are you asking that question? So my curiosity stopped. I'm like, fuck these humans. Why would I even bother caring to get to know someone? They're all the same anyways. They're all pieces of shits. It's only because that was how I felt about myself. And that was the seed that I planted. And that you can call it tree, was a tree full of poison ivy. It was a tree full of, like, it was oozing dark energy. And I kept watering it with more poison. And that's how that one grew, that tree. I kept watering that seed of negativity. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. And because I kept watering that seed with poison, it was able to feed, and that's why the poison ivy tree just kept growing and growing, and it was oozing dark energy from it. I trust you're having an awesome start to your day, sister. At least the wind has calmed itself, which is good. So today is already an amazing day. Not going to, it is an amazing day. Caught my words right away. Yeah, when you plant the seeds, number one, what seeds are you planting? And number two, where are you planting these seeds? Are you planting it in the magical realm, or are you planting it in the realistic realm? And then when you are planting it in the magical realm, what does this look like to you? Is it actually healthy soil? Does it have beautiful flowers already there? Like, what does it look like? If you're planting in the realistic realm, what does that look like? Remember, these seeds are either beliefs or knowingness, and it can be anything. It can be like about relationships, it can be about health, it can be about wealth, it can be about anything. Your connectivity to God. Ooh, the seed that I had. Awesome. I'm glad you had a magical day thus far. And the thing is, like, my seed that I had, right, that I planted, and I'll say it, the seed that I had with God, or the universe, was a very evil seed that I planted. And I'm like, well, it's not growing because I'm feeding it lots of like poison, which we're not here to do that. We're here to feed it with love. And I kept poisoning this plant. And this is why I was like, why can't I hear God? Why is God not helping me? Why blah, 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 all the time. And of course I was putting God as some dude outside of me. Because, you know, we've all been indoctrinated with that trash, but it's a perspective. But I was like, why can't you talk to me? Why are you talking to all these other fools that don't even care about you, and you're helping them? They don't even care about you. At least somewhere deep down I care about you, but you're not even helping me. What the fuck? Of course, that was a paradox, of course. And I was watering a paradox seed. And every time I kept watering that paradox seed, I kept getting more frustrated, more angry, more annoyed. And that pushed it further and further and further and further away. And I didn't recognize the paradox I was doing to myself. Until last year, it came all full circle when I just had to just zip my lips, open my ears, close my eyes, and just sit and be still. They're playing pickleball. That pickleball is San Diego. Well, Laguna Beach. I am gonna walk through this grassy field. And so, when I started changing, I replanted new seeds. Now I can so-called hear God, but it's not actually hearing God, it's my intuition, because I am God, just like everyone else is. And I can hear it. It's pretty clear now. It's still not like rock solid, because you know, there's sometimes like, what are you saying there? Am I supposed to do this? Like, I'm still training it right now. Or I'm unlearning the behaviors of just the logic and remembering how to tap into intuition more. Hence why, like, I do my best not to be a part of anything technical, because it forces me to have to think. I don't want to be thinking much. Though while I'm intuitive, I am still thinking. It just doesn't feel like I'm thinking, and it just happens like organically. However, we were given both hemispheres for a reason. It has to be balanced. And that's another seed. We can't be completely devoid of thinking. But thoughts do hold us back. We were given the intellect so that we can handle something in real time. If something's like coming towards us and we have to like think what to do. But that also doesn't mean that we don't feel what to do. We can feel as well what to do. Whew. Thank you, sun, for gracing us with your presence today. It came out like at the end of yesterday. The cloud bubbas, they were in full force. I really enjoy walking earlier in the morning. I really do. It's got a different vibration, especially on a Sunday. Different energy. And I love it. It's very, very potent. It's 10:31. I'll go in, have a quick little, actually, I'll eat a banana. I'll eat that. I'll eat a banana, and then we're gonna start our cardio. Then I'll have like a solid meal. Just don't really desire to eat any curry that Dad just cooked, because I'm like, ugh, I don't like eating curries. Shit is not beneficial to my system. In fact, it causes more chaos. That's why, like, I look forward to not having any more Indian food, to be honest. It doesn't help me whatsoever. I mean, it can benefit me to some degree, but like, I have to be very intentional and be like, let this food really help me. Unless it's fish. I love fish, by the way. I like salmon and tuna. Hell, I even like fucking sardines. They're awesome. But yet, I'm not a big seafood person. I like me my omega-3s. Speaking of which, I should have my vitamins when I get inside, have that banana, maybe a clementine with it. Seeds. A really great analogy, just beautiful analogy. I gave Nabito an exercise to do yesterday in the evening time, and you all can take the same exercise too if you like. When you go in your inner world, you can create a light switch or whatever you like, a power button, a start stop engine button, and you can name it God mode on. And every time you're about to have something show up in your reality, because you better believe something's going to show up in your reality, you can just remember to go inwards and press that button. You'll just have to remember to go press that button and turn it on, or flick the switch and turn it on, and activate God. Bless me. Oosh, that was a mighty one. And activate that power. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense now. And so, like, I do my best, but I know epigenetics play a massive role. But I know that since we're God, and I know that I chose this vessel, I can have that ability to coat my epigenetics differently to some degree. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, is that car turning into my drive, like that blue car? No, it's not. That's the neighbor's car. Yeah. Is more of the RNA frequency. That makes sense. Maybe I should spend more time in theta and go check the RNA stuff out. You just gave me an idea for later on this evening. Once I like end the live stream, probably spend some time in theta and like, let's go digging for RNA. Let's go see it. Yeah. I'm gonna go spend some time in theta this evening. And I'm gonna be like, all right, let's see. What can we discover? I'll let you all know tomorrow what I discover. I was right. That blue car did turn into the driveway. I'm like, who the hell is this? Whose blue car is this? Must be, well, it's definitely one of Dad's friends, because I'm like, who is this? I'm like, there's no, yeah, nice car, by the way, whoever's car it is. The front door should be open? Yeah. Not bad. My brother then went to work, I think. All right. Okay. That's why that makes sense too. That makes total sense. All right. I have to charge up the phone again, and I have to put you all back on Wi-Fi, or I choose to. Thank you, sister, for delivering some important information for me to become aware of, so that I could go do some exploration later on in the evening time about it. I have dishes to wash. I'll wash that out later. Got stuff to do. I'll eat whatever.
No, I'm just telling you, whatever I cook, everything tastes healthy. I don't know. This one doesn't have no salt, period.
Do you have any more stuff that I have to wash out? Or this is it?
I just need you to watch that, what I cooked it in that part, and that's it.
Okay. If you can empty that out, that.
Yeah, but I got babies out there, so. I was trying to do it, but they just came.
Let's see. Lots of.
What you gotta do though, grab cleaners and just wipe with a pan.
Yeah.
Once when she comes, she gets all pissed off and don't want to argument. Then we just. That's okay.
Interesting. Let's see. So I'm just reading what you shared there. A lot of disease today are from the past generation. Yeah, that makes sense. Lacking vital minerals and vitamins and proper nutrition, ingesting unhealthy chemicals that passes to the next generation. That makes sense. Therefore, autoimmune disease order can be maintained by remineralizing your cell. Interesting. Give me some ideas. Yeah, and then let's see. Misha said, yeah, I agree, but we only have the option to heal it through spirituality. I spoke to you about this. I remember that, yep. I remember that, and I have the site, I bookmarked it. Thank you for reminding me again. The site is bookmarked with that company that has proper, yeah. I'm sure they send things to Canada, even though, yeah. I wonder what will happen when I do that, when I remineralize. I know in theta I can do that too without actually taking supplements. But I still like taking supplements because it gives that sort of placebo. But I know what you're sharing is spot on. So I'm gonna look into it more because I feel like there's a reason why you brought that up for me to go and get it actually. The only reason why I had a little bit of a I had a little bit of an issue just taking a supplement once. It was a ginkgo biloba. Now, a lot of blood went to the brain for sure, tons. It was helping me to focus, even though now I can focus without it. But there was a nasty side effect to it, and I was not like, where the hell did this come from? Not to get graphic with y'all. It was like I was having a female experience down there, if you know what I mean. And that was only because of that. I was like, why is that happening? It's not like I cut myself or anything down there. Like, what the hell is going on? It's the number, not the number one, but the other one. And I was like, why? Why? There was so much of it. And then when I didn't realize it, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna stop. Because this has never happened before. And then I stopped taking ginkgo biloba and stopped. I'm like, interesting. It's ginkgo that's causing that. The only reason why I took ginkgo to my ex-wife, she used it to study, right? And she got a lot of massive return on investments with ginkgo because it helped her concentrate because she had to study a lot. And I'm like, well, if it helped her, it could help me. And I was studying. Remember, I was in that process of learning a bunch of all these things, but now we're just remembering what we've forgotten. And yeah, it worked, but it came with a nasty side effect that I wasn't expecting. It was very ugh. It was like, am I dying kind of thing? Like when I was looking down there, I was like, am I dying? Because why is that happening? And I wasn't in any pain when it was happening. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That's the reason why I haven't taken, unless you take two. Okay, well, that's good. I will, how much does a bottle cost? I'll buy a small bottle and kind of give it a whirl. How much does it cost generally? I didn't look at pricing. Not that it matters because, money's just energy, but what does it cost? If you know off the top of your head. Okay, I got a bunch of cleaning to do. As I said, well, I'd rather do this now and I don't have to deal with this later, Never add time. Deal with it now. Besides, if I don't do it, it won't be done anyways because there's nobody else here to do it. Plus, it gives me something satisfaction to clean. I like cleaning. It gives me this beautiful energy. I see this as a win for me right now. I'm just I'm just scrubbing it with this paper towel thing first before I use the sponge. Thank God this is non-stick. If this pan was not non-stick, but I already know the side effect of non-stick stuff too. The coating is not that good. It's actually it's not really healthy to have non-stick pans. I know about that stuff. Jesus. all this stuff. Why did I say your name? I meant to say me. All right. You can do balm, lotion, or liquid. Ooh. Lotion sounds interesting, actually. Yeah, but the problem is, sister, ain't nobody in this house know anything about anything. Well, let me phrase it. They're not aware of a lot of things. They still brush their teeth with fluoride toothpaste. I don't do that. They still cook with there's no other pans that are not non-stick. So, yeah. And you attempt to tell them, they don't listen because they think that like you're a kid. Like, what do you know? Because they don't listen. So I don't say a word. And then every time I eat something, I basically use theta, and I make sure that like all my stuff that I eat, even though you won't see me like do it in real time, like I'm actually, as soon as I eat it, the moment I take my first bite on anything, theta. Clear this, please. Yeah. This is why in my space will be a little different. Because I won't have stuff like that. I'll still have pans that don't have a coating per se, but they don't get stuck either. There's better pans than others. I'll invest, in titanium? There's titanium pans that last forever, basically. It's a one-time, it's like $200-300 for a pan, but it lasts forever. See, this has to be double washed again because there's this like sticky film thing that's like on it, and this is why when I clean stuff, I'm like, I'm putting that in my body, really? That's why I do my best to purge. That's why I tell my body, purgatory. I give the command, purgatory. And purgatory happens. If I could, I would just eat air all day, every day. Eat air. Eat air and just drink water. Eat air and drink water all day. All day, every day. As long as I get the nutrients from, because it's all energy and waveform. It's only waveform and particle anyways. Like all this stuff is just that. That's all this is. But this is it's just weird how this world works. But it's also very beautiful too when you think about it. Of all the magic that's here. So fascinating how all this is waveforms and particle. And yet, for some, it works. Damn, I gotta clean that sink too. Okay. See, now the filmy, stuff is off. See, it required a second washing. I was speaking with Nabito yesterday, and I was washing dishes in the evening, and I was like, yo, bro, even at the healing resort and at the penthouse, unless there's it's just me, I won't be using no dishwasher, even though I have them. I have them available to me. I have a dishwasher available to me. The thing is, I don't use the dishwasher because I don't see I like to wash things by hand. Old school way. It gives me the satisfaction. But of course, at the same time, my time is valuable and I'm not here to waste a lot of time. What the hell is that? Why is there an orange peel up there? Parents. So weird. Have to clean the stove. Clean this counter using a paper towel. You're getting to see my life inside out right now. This is like if I'm living at my own penthouse. You'd be basically seeing me doing exactly the same thing. I'd be cleaning not all day, I'd be cleaning every day and not letting things sit. Like I'd vacuum every day or I'd sweep every day. And the less stuff, the faster I get it done. I love my life in San Diego. Let's see, what we got? Magnesium helps you absorb vitamin D. Yep, that's why we have that. I have that. From the sun, which I am from north, that synthetic vitamin D cannot be effective. Magnesium is synthetic, so yeah, magnesium is the main mineral that majority of humans are often lacking, and it's the number one mineral that works for 800 billion bioreceptors. Whoa, holy! That's how important magnesium is, huh? Damn. Wow, didn't know that. Thank you for helping me remember what I forgot. I'm glad I guess I'm gonna be taking magnesium. Now, of course, the magnesium I have, I don't know if this is gonna be if this is one of them, some real magnesiums or some fake magnesium. How do you know if it's real or if it's not real? I'll turn the camera so it's actually not in mirror mode, but is there a way to decipher this? This might not be the real stuff, to be honest, but I mean, for now, it's better than nothing. But still. Yeah, that's why they added. It's about absorption. Damn, I just didn't realize magnesium was that important. Maybe that's the reason why a lot of my shit back then I wasn't taking magnesium. And that's why I've been taking magnesium for the last 2 years and I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I knew that I would. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I knew that I would. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So good. So good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Dad's cleaning that stuff outside. I feel good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Well now, sister, thank you so much for saying that. Because guess what? You know what I'm going to have? I'm going to have me a peanut butter slice. You just put a big ass smile on my face with that, Misha, by saying that. Hell yeah, let's go. All those people saying, you shouldn't have peanut butter because it has palm oil. Please, please. Who you take me for? This is ego right now, for a moment. Who you take me for, some human? Please. I don't let palm oil affect me. I like my peanut butter and I'm gonna have that peanut butter. Let's see what we got. Magnesium in pill form, you're only getting to absorb at least 10% of it. Gotcha. Pills are mainly a filler of cornstarch. That's why you bloat and gain weight with pills. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. You'll have water retention when you take pills. That also makes sense. See? I'm becoming aware of a lot of things. Look at that, people. See? This is not just a live stream. This is a health lesson. This is a health channel as well. We're getting all kinds of information. We're getting it from the source itself. The source that has remembered everything. Very fascinating indeed. That makes so much sense. See, these are the things I never really had to think about. But now you've brought it into my attention and into my awareness. So now I'm going to be thinking about some things. I'm like, So the best way to get magnesium besides peanut butter would be what, in liquid form or lotion form? What would you suggest, Regina? Because you brought up liquid, lotion, and what else did you say? I forget the other word you said. What would be the most effective way to get magnesium? Balm or lotion? Okay. That was the other word, balm. When you're doing lotion, are you putting it like the entire body? Or you like put it somewhere, just like your arms or something? Clearly, I'm asking this from a human, from the... Let's see, what you got for me? It's 11 o'clock, by the way. Avoid lymph nodes. You're gonna have to help me remember. Where are lymph nodes? I'll have to go Google that, I guess. Just put on my arms? Okay. I'll put on my arms. I only put lotion, legs and stomach. Okay. Okay. So just on my arms. Perfect. Well, that's perfect because guess what? I only put lotion on my arms anyways. So that works out perfectly. Now doesn't it? That works out absolutely perfect. Okay. Avoid underarm, face. Okay, good. I'm gonna remember all this. I'll remember all of it. Just arms. I only put lotion on my arms anyways. Haven't put lotion on my body in a while. Yeah. Okay. Stove is clean. Sink has to be clean now, and I have to use this paper towel because food. Scrub. I have to clean the other sink with another paper towel. Clean. Clean. What else you got? It won't burn unless you rub it onto your lymph nodes. Gotcha. Okay. So, magnesium lotion. That makes so much sense. That makes more sense now. I didn't realize how important magnesium really is now. Damn. This is how I get my vessel to be even more optimal. Well, I'm doing a great job to keeping it optimal in the other capacities. Now to amp it up a little bit more and turn it to the next level. Maybe I'll start like glowing like Super Saiyan. Really, maybe just maybe I turn Super Saiyan with rubbing lotion on my arms. That'd be pretty badass. By the way, we still have our exercise to do. I know it's 11:04. Thank God I woke up. Well, thank me for waking up early. Because I'm starting to wake up early again. Which, I mean, I wasn't waking up late by any means. I just, I'm starting the live streams a little bit earlier now too, which is good. Let's see, how many steps did we do? I didn't even count. Hell yeah, we got that 10,000 already, people. It's only 11. Look, proof. I'll be amazed indeed. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, sister, for that. So I got to show that proof. Look, people, 10,000 steps already. And it's now 11 o'clock. We already hit our goal. Look at that. 10,282 steps. That trail walk is literally always going to be 10K. Like any direction I go, we'll always hit 10K that way. Cool beans. We made it. We accomplished our goal already. I feel good. And I wash dishes and I feel real good. You know why? Because when I get to clean in the morning, even before anything, this is like a satisfactory kind of thing for me. I used to be like, these damn people, they're making me wash all these dishes. How dare them? They just like, the only thing that somewhat annoys me at times is when they bring stuff after I've finished washing. I'm like, why didn't you just bring it before? Like, why didn't you just bring it up? But you know, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. We did it. How the fuck did we do this again? I think that goes like this. Mom has this weird ass configuration for shit in here. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know how she gets this stuff to just stay. Like that's not going. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like that. I have no, yeah, I think it's like that. There we go. Having to figure out configuration of like how to put shit away is annoying as hell. All because you have too much stuff. All right. Banana. And yes, I'm gonna go and do my exercise in a moment. I'm gonna go do my exercise in a moment. And because Misha, thank you, sister, for this. You made me a happy kid, by the way. You made me a happy kid. Well, this peanut butter has to finish. So, guess what? I'm gonna have me a peanut butter slice. I'll eat a thin slice because, you know, we don't require a big slice. Just a thin little slice. This is the end bread that nobody eats here. Only I eat the end breads. Styles. Well, I mean, I'm a picky eater myself, but you know. All right, I'm gonna grab me some water. I will absorb that magnesium with in pill form, but it's so good to know about that now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I wonder if my energy will really shoot up. I'm sure it is. I'm gonna turn into like God mode even more. I'll be even more God mode. That. Water. I'm debating where we're gonna take a drive today because it's not much to do around this area. That's the problem. I can't be like, yeah, y'all, we're gonna go to the beach. It's gonna take like, 20 minutes. No, it's gonna take like a friggin' hour to 2 hours. And the beach is not even that good here. Why? Why am I here, universe? Tell me. It's okay, I'm already in San Diego. Now I have to watch that. Yes, it was a great suggestion. There's a brother and sister who came. It was Aryan and Indominus. They're like, you shouldn't be eating peanut butter. It has a lot of palm oil. What do you take me for, a human? Please. Ego came out. What you take me for, human? Please. I don't get affected by a lot of things. I don't tell myself, this is gonna make me fat. Now I know why. And peanut butter doesn't have that much sugar. If in fact, it only has, what, 1 gram of sugar. It's better than this stuff, I can tell you that much. It's better than this stuff. Nutella. This, well, I mean, I'll enjoy Nutella at times, but I mean, yeah. Cool beans. That means I should be eating more peanut butter. Now, bread is one of those things that would really like to not eat bread, but I don't let bread bother me. I have vitamin D, and I have omega-3s, and I have my multivitamin. But now that I know lotion form of magnesium, you changed the game for me, Regina. You changed the game for me indeed. Now I'm just gonna go and do some hunting on that site. Yeah. Interesting. So I do have apple. The only thing about apple for me, sometimes it does the bloating thing, but that's why I don't eat it. I do my best not to eat in the evening times. I mean, I still do, because I like my fruits. This is what you can say is my candy. Oh, by the way, it's 11:11 here. Reminding you of your infinity. That's it. I'm just reminding you of your infinity. I really should go get that phone charged up. We can't load up though. Too much. Have to get this cardio in. Definitely gonna grow some apples in at the healing resort. Organic apples, that is. I'll pay gardeners to do all that though. World-class gardeners. Top of the line gardeners. Who know about all this stuff so that I don't have to think about it. Jessa gave me a lot of ideas. She's like, brother, yeah, would you clean for the rest of your life, or would you pay someone to do it? I'm like, well, I'll do some of it, or I'll do all of it. Like, well, when you're busy, your time is more efficient if you had someone do it. Plus, you're giving somebody a job, like giving them some sort of thing to do. I'm like, but I don't like people cleaning after me. And brother, don't see it like that. It's a service that they're doing. She had to help me rewire my noodle a fair bit. If anyone ever has the need for pain relief for stones, that will help. Apple juice has way too much sugar, so I drink the cherry tart juice. I can't say I've drank any juice in the last 6 years. It's been all water. Water and, well, was it 4 years ago? 3 years ago. 3 years ago, protein shake. 2022. 2021, I wasn't having protein. I haven't had orange juice, apple juice. I haven't had any of that, you know, Coke stuff. I haven't had a lot of that stuff in years. I don't know what they taste like actually. In fact, I know my receptors knows what it tastes like. I can't imagine what Coke tastes like right now. I mean, yeah, I had a French vanilla here and there and a hot chocolate here and there. But that's about it. Okay, stomach, you're good for now. We hit 10,000 steps. We washed. We're gonna finish this. We just washed this, you know, knife that I just used. It's clean. Everything is clean. Wait a minute. What the fuck? If Dad made that, then where the hell's the rice? Well, this is the one he made yesterday. But there's so much stuff to eat in here. So like, I don't know why he made food. This is the problem. They make more food than we can eat, and then they complain that it goes to waste. And then they're complaining about money. Like, nobody's eating the food in here. Well, of course, because you all either make too much food or you're making food that no one's gonna eat. This is why when I live on my own, I'm making what I desire to eat, because I'm gonna make it and there's not gonna be a waste. Yeah. Sometimes you're running as a child, you'll get a sharp pain in your lower chest, and that's a stone passing through your liver's bile ducts. It doesn't happen often to adults. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really had anything like that happen to me specifically. And let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's just move that body every day. And yeah, I'm gonna do it inside. I was gonna do it outside, but I'm like, Okay, I gotta charge up the phone. Got to charge up the phone because the phone's at 39%, and for when we're going out, I would like the phone to be at least 100. Let me put on some Jiren music. Okay. Thank you, my San Diego sweater / jacket thingy. My hoodie. I love it so much. It's always a reminder seeing home. It helps a lot, you know. Well, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I got back in, what, 30 minutes ago? I was washing some dishes. And we were talking about magnesium and how it's important to have Dude, I had no idea. Oh shit, I have to change my pants. Uno momento. This is not my workout pants. This is my outing pants. Can't be doing my workouts in this pants. No. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. See, caught myself quickly like that. Like something doesn't feel right. Oh, right. That's the outing pants. Those are the only types of pants I can wear now because I don't like wearing jeans. I don't like wearing jeans. I wear track pants when I'm indoors, but like when I'm out, like I don't like wearing jeans. It just feels heavy and just yuck. Whereas those pants are loose. Even though we just walked, you're still having to shake out the legs. All right, banana, peanut butter slice, and clementine. I summon you and I declare that you get purged now, and you use it as energy. So I already hit 10,000 steps. So I'm gonna show it on the live stream again, just so we have proof. It's stuck. Why are you stuck? Come on. It's like stuck. There we go. It's like lagging right now. There we go. Better. 10,494 steps, y'all. Already. We already did it. We already hit our goal. See how badass that is? I already hit my goal. It's not even noontime yet, people. This is why I think I'm going to create another habit. Walking outside and having the walk and talks. Wait, I already had 2 bottles of water. What the fuck? Okay. All right. So I gotta do 55 push-ups. I got to do 55 squats, and I got to do. By the way, Nabito, you might want to scroll up and read what Regina has been saying about magnesium. It might come in handy for you, by the way, bro. Unless you get a lot of magnesium already. But you might desire to look at what she shared. There's some valuable information there, sir. Getting them hip flexors open, getting them stretches. Even though we walked, we still have to warm up. Alexa, what time is it? You know what? I felt like I was going to say 11:22, but it is almost 11:22. Okay. So this is going to be cardio. I haven't pulled up a routine yet, so let me do that quickly. There is no equipment. So this one is literally no excuse. And it is 11:22 now. And I'm going to go ahead and grab a let's see what we got. Intense cardio HIIT. Yeah, we haven't done this one in a hot minute. Okay, haven't done this one in a while. So let me see, what's the layout here, folks? Okay, so it's gonna be 30 seconds, 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So that's what's happening. Do-do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get this show on the road, folks. We're gonna get this show on the road, folks. I'll be right back. By the way, do arm circles in the meantime, and do some squats. So, get prepared, and make sure you drink water, so grab water, and also, you're gonna be breathing through your nose and out through your mouth. All right, with that being said, I'll be right back. did that again. I dropped this microphone. Like, I keep dropping this damn microphone. My bad, y'all. All right. All right. Drink some water. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water just before we start. I have the play out ready. Remember, 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So you're not gonna get a lot of rest today. So when we're done in exercise, this is called extreme HIIT. So I'm doing 55 push-ups, 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Then I do 55 squats and then 55 ab pull downs, and then we're gonna start. I have to put on the gloves. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch. Oh, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. Look at that. We just crushed out 55 push-ups. Look at that. 55 squats. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Getting it, getting it, getting it. I really like this track too. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do this without my gloves. I should. Yeah. All right. 55 ab pull downs. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. All right. Have 2 balls of water. It's like, whatever. Yeah. Mr. Nabito, if you're still here, which I don't know if you are or not, yeah, definitely check out what our sister shared. Whew. Very important stuff, by the way. Didn't realize the importance of magnesium. I mean, I knew it was somewhat important. I just didn't know how important it really was. Now I know. Okay. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, y'all. No water after this for me. So if you're doing this with me, especially for those on the replay, make sure you drink water in between. Just because you don't see me drinking water during the exercise doesn't mean you shouldn't drink water. Drink water. Drink that water. It's important. I only do that to challenge myself. Because if I drink water, it's kind of like a little bit easy mode, if you know what I'm saying. Like during the play out, that is. I'm like, ah. So, and make sure you breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Now, if you can't breathe through your nose properly right now, breathe through your mouth like this. You can still take a breath in. Now, of course, you don't have to over exaggerate it like that, but you know what I mean. Where the hell did the clouds just come from? There's like a big, like, dark cloud over there. It's not supposed to rain today. Just a little bit more water and I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna use Dragon Ball music for this, because I know it's not copyright, not most of it, anyways. I like this track though, it's so good. Okay, all right, y'all. 30 minutes. This is called endurance HIIT. So we're starting with high knees pause. So 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. Just follow along and do the best and go at your own pace. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. 10 seconds of rest. So this is endurance. Oops. Move you all back a little bit. So we're doing jump squats. We're doing a burpee. So we're basically doing squat jacks, or plank jacks, sorry, with a burpee. Okay. So we're doing mountain climbers. So any abs that we're doing today in here, it's still gonna be doing 10 minutes of abs. So we're doing mountain climber.
Told you there's not going to be a lot of rest in between. So you should either be sweating or you'll be feeling it in this one. Okay. So we're doing commando to bear plank. So it's gonna look like this. So we're commando, go up, and then do that to bear, go back down, come back up, bear, go back down. Perfect. So we're doing plank tucks with jump squat. So plank tucks like this, 1, 2, with the tuck, with the jump, yeah. 1, 2, and then jump. So it's basically like a burpee. Yeah, this one is gonna be fun. Okay. That's why I said this one's gonna be a lot of jumping, a lot of endurance. So pop squats, one of my faves. Awesome. And since this has no equipment, you should be doing what I'm doing. So we're doing double curtsy, like 1.5 curtsy, my right leg going back, only the right side. So you see, we did some upper body already. Now we're doing lower body. So this is preparing me for tomorrow. Every exercise that I do prepares me for the next one. So we're gonna do the same thing on the left. So you're gonna go ahead and do the same thing. And only because I only have 10 seconds, this challenges me to explain and practice with short amount of time to explain before we get into it. Oh man, so good. Very good. So we're doing half burpees now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing burpees. So half burpee, here we go. Doing this on the mat is actually very beneficial. It's helping me absorb some blows. So we're doing lateral hops. So we're doing this, and then this, and then this. You can keep your hand like this. You're getting to see me do some new stuff that we haven't done yet. Some new movements. Doing great. Keep it up, y'all. We're doing cross punch jacks. Check this out. See, this is brain, hand, eye, legs, feet, body, coordination right here. So this is the mental. So we're doing cross knees, cross high knees. Like this. So this is not regular high knees. This is cross knees. Let's go. That's why I said I haven't done this one in forever, so. That's why I said this one's endurance. Whew. I really trust that the sun will come back out. Well, I should say that the clouds move out of the way. So we're doing squat to star jump. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. So we're doing plank jacks now. Keep your core engaged here by sucking in your gut, pulling your navel, bringing your belly button into your spine, contracting your core. All the same thing, different words. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing push-up to cross knee touch or knee tap. So we're gonna do a push-up and tapping your knee with your opposite hand. So left hand, right knee, right hand, left knee. Almost lost balance there. Awesome. Let's turn up the music a bit. Shoulder taps, y'all. So when you're doing shoulder tap, make sure you're keeping your legs wide here and you're keeping your back straight. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good. Okay, so we're doing kneel to stand drive to the right. So we're gonna go down. So it's weird that he's doing it like this. I'm gonna do it this way. Just right leg and come up. And then you're doing a back lunge. He's doing an extra move. And I'm like, that's not necessary. It's more effective to do it this way. Same thing, left knee, lunge to knee drive. Okay. This is my left knee, touching my right elbow. I really like this track a lot. It's very peaceful. It's got a little bit energy in it as well. Like the hero theme. Whew. Burpee jacks. So when you go up, you're gonna do a jumping jack. So you're gonna go down like this, come up, jumping jack. You're gonna do squats plus front punch. You're gonna go down, do one punch, go down, do another punch. Go down, punch. Okay, we're doing static lunge 3 times and then a hop on the right leg, so like this. So 1, 2, 3, and then jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Legs are getting it right now, y'all. Breathe through your nose, drink water in between. I know you won't be getting enough time to drink water, but still, do your best. Left side now. 1, 2, 3. Hop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Told you, don't underestimate body weight. Just because you don't see me doing weights, you think this is, it ain't, it's fun, I love it. But don't underestimate body weight. I'm telling you, it's no joke. So we're doing knee drive here. So you're reaching your arms up in the air, and you're driving your knee. So this is focusing on your midsection, your core. That's why I said you don't have to have weights to do these exercises. You can get a really good, body weight exercise done. Don't let no equipment be your excuse. Don't let that be your excuse. There are so much benefits to moving your body. It's not just, physical. It's mental, it's emotional, because it helps you purge things that you're feeling. And it's spiritual because it allows energy to flow through your body. Very good. We're doing skaters now. So skaters, looks like this. So your left hand to your right foot, and your hand is touching the ground, the foot is going behind it. So lots of hand, eye, brain, body, legs, coordination here. Body encompasses everything, So we're doing squat twist. So you're gonna go down and do a twist. When you come back up, you do a twist. So you squat, twist, twist. Very good, y'all. You're doing great. Keep it up. So we're doing walkout push-ups. They're also known as inchworm push-ups. So it's gonna look like this. Very good, y'all. Very good. Keep going. Well, I'm glad I got the sun before it disappeared in the clouds. And we got that 10K already. It shouldn't rain today, but it's cloudy. So who knows what we're gonna be doing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So we're doing knee to elbow and then hand to foot. So this is a lot of hand-eye coordination here and body coordination. So your elbows are touching your knees and then your hands are touching your feet. You see why this is mental? It forces you to have to like see what you have to do. Okay, we got burpees again. Push-up burpees. So standard burpee basically. Well, I'm keeping to my word with a lot of things I've said. I said we'd be going out a fair bit in the summer. It's not even summer yet. We'd be going out, we'd be outside in the backyard, taking in the energy, taking walks in the trail. So we're doing a jumping jack, power jack. So alternating. I'm forming habits very quickly. The 10K one is really helping me a lot to focus. Oh man. So we're doing the right. So we're doing three-way mountain climber to the right. So you're gonna bring your right knee to your left elbow, to the front, and then to your right elbow. And then to the middle, to your left elbow, back to the middle, to your right elbow. So contract your core here. I trust Mom them will have a great time in New York today. They're coming back tomorrow. They went for basically the weekend. Taking care of the home. Like it's my home, like my own penthouse. Okay. We're doing some abs now, so you get some reprieve here. So you're gonna get down on your back, doing leg switches here. Put your hands underneath your butt, and you're switching legs. Now, just because we're doing abs here, that doesn't mean we're not doing abs. You're still gonna be doing abs. 10 minutes of it. These don't actually count. There's always going to be an ab exercise after the main quest. There's always. Unless it's Thursday and it's one ab routine, which is 30 minutes, and that's the only time. But other than that, if we're doing like upper body, abs, lower body, abs. Wednesday back to upper body, abs. Thursdays, abs regardless. Friday, full body, abs. Saturday, jump rope, abs. Sunday, cardio, abs. Every day. So we're doing bicycle crunch here. Again, there's no one size fits all to fitness. Some people do once a week and that's more enough for them. Some people do 3 to 5 hours in the gym daily. That's more enough for them. I do 30 minutes and that's more enough for me. Follow what feels good. If we're gonna be sitting up and doing cross punch, when you're rolling back down, slow your roll back down. Okay, we're doing flutter kicks now. So this is some reprieve, so make sure to breathe through your nose, not through your mouth. And if you can't, just breathe through your mouth. Fill your body with that good ass prana. Mr. Ralph Smart. Oh man, so good. So fucking good. Butterfly crunches. So you're gonna bring your hands like this. You're gonna bring your knees to your elbow and your elbows to your knees. Oh, it's the Vegito song. I was thinking this song when I was waking up too. I was like humming it. This is the one I was humming. You can better believe at the end of this play out, there's probably a burpee to do. So I'm preparing you. So we're doing plank to bear plank now. Okay, so plank, bear plank. So your knees are hovering over the ground. You're contracting your core here, you're sucking in your gut. It's like you're creating a vacuum within your abdomens. Okay, we're doing burpee again. Burpee tucks. So you're basically doing a plank tuck, coming up, tuck, tuck, up. Oh my goodness, we're not done. Not done yet. It's a bit more. So you're doing knee to ankle taps. So right hand to left knee to left ankle, then left hand to left knee, left ankle. See? Hand-eye coordination here and leg coordination. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. Oh, the sun came back out nice. Trust you're doing good, dude. Happy Sunday to you. I already finished my 10K steps. Went outside. So we're doing switch lunges with a squat. 1, 2, squat. 1, 2, squat. Perfect time for the music to kick in there. Almost there, y'all. Spot sprint. Yeah, Regina left some awesome, valuable information regarding magnesium in the chat there. If you scroll up, you'll see it. Whew. So we're doing in and out squats. Okay, so in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. So we're doing alternating rear lunge with knee drive, so similar to what we did earlier, but alternating this time. Oh, my gates are open right now. My gates are always open. So energy is just flowing through, just like Goku about to turn Super Saiyan 1 here. Look at that. I merge fitness with anime, with my passions. Love it. All right. Chest to floor burpees, y'all. Let's go. So no push up here. You're literally going to the chest on the ground. All right. Push-ups. Then spider climbers. So we're on our finisher. And then chest to floor burpee jacks. 20-30 seconds each. Regular push-ups. Let's go. You got this. Last little bit, y'all. Okay, so we're on our forearms, spider climbers. So you're bringing your knees towards your elbows. You're sucking your gut here, and this is contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles, which we'll be doing abs shortly. Doing great, y'all. Okay. You're actually doing a jumping jack. Chest to floor. Ladies and gentlemen, Congratulations, you did it. Whew. Damn, son. Let's go. Give yourself a round of fucking applause. That was fucking awesome. We're gonna stretch and cool down now. Take a moment. Take it all in, y'all. Bring your right knee to your chest here. Give your ankle a little bit of a twirl here. My God, that was cray, y'all. Then bring your right knee over, same stretch. So your right knee is over to your left side and your right arm's up or even to the side, whatever you prefer here. And you're gonna switch legs. Bring your left leg towards your chest. Your knees towards your chest. Give your ankle a little bit of a twirl here. And then you're gonna go ahead, same thing. Your left knees to the right side. Let's go. Fuck. Man, it's great. So we're gonna just do this, and then we can just stretch for a moment like this, fully. Just laying down on the mat, just like that. You did good, y'all. You did very good. Very, very good. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and reach for our toes. So you're gonna feel a stretch in your hamstring here, behind your legs. And you can go ahead and bring one leg over your other leg and then stretch. So your right knee is over, your right leg's over your left. And you're reaching for the right side. You can do the same thing, change legs. The leg that's going over is the direction you're facing. A good stretch, y'all. I don't do this one often. Should do this one more often. Okay, we're doing child's pose. So you can reach. I gotta change music because it's coming up. I wish I could just remove that track as much as I love it. Okay, you're gonna reach your right arm to the left and keep your left arm forward. Same thing, other side. Your left arm is reaching to the right side and you're reaching forward. Okay, and get up, grab onto a wall, and give yourself a little bit of a stretch here. Man, we did good. That was really good. I enjoyed that one a lot. See, playtime. Even though it looks like I'm taking the actions of what hard work looks like, and it is, I don't call it hard work or hustle and grinding. It doesn't feel good to me. That feels heavy. I like light energy. So I use words that are empowering for me. Work and hard work and all that and grinding, if that works for you and it's empowering you, amazing. But for me, it doesn't empower me. Not anymore. All right, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. We're not done though. We still have 10 minutes of abs. Let me see if an ab exercise is gonna show up right after this one, if it's gonna autoplay. Let's see. Waiting for the One's coming up. All right. I'll let it take a moment to drink some water. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. My nose is a little congested right now. It's okay. You're doing great, y'all. Proud of all of you. Perfect. All right. So this one's gonna be 30 seconds with very minimal rest. Figure we keep on track with that. I'm looking good. Oh my God. I cracked myself up. All right. I'll give you a couple minutes. I give you a couple minutes. Hopefully he sees that. I don't know if he's there. He might be there. Bring it all just down a little bit. Man. All right, Bubba. You're doing great, Bubba. For you, always. So, everything I'm doing is for you, Bubba. You deserve it. You deserve this. All of this. All the love and all the joy, all of it. All right. All right, y'all. Had a little moment with my inner me. I gotta vacuum again. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 12:16 p.m.
12:16. Okay. Oh man, so good. Just gonna double check something. I'm looking at the bottle, by the way, of magnesium. I think that's the one. Yeah. Is this better not be America only. Okay. That's how much I'm looking at. All right. All right. I got my info. Ooh, Mr. just released Mr. just released the video. Interesting. Mr. Miss. Huh. Mr. No came back with a video. I'll be watching that. He talks about self-doubt. Do 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 do. All right. All right, y'all, get ready because we're getting ready to do this ab play out. All right, it's gonna be 30 seconds of play, 5 seconds of rest. Let's start with crunch. So remember, ab exercises, for those of you who are new to this channel, ab exercises don't necessarily give you abs and the sun is like gone. It's like dark cloud. We had blue skies for our walk and like gray skies now. Oh well. Well, that means I was meant to walk, you see? I was meant to take that walk this morning. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Okay. So we're gonna do flutter kicks now. So yeah, ab exercises don't necessarily give you abs. You have to, they strengthen your core to help you to lift heavier dumbbells in the gym. I gotta change music because that one can't be playing. There's 2 tracks that I can't play, otherwise it gets copyright. All right, we're doing leg lifts. When you're doing abs, make sure you suck in your gut, pull in your belly button into your spine, bring in your navel, contract your core. All same thing, different words. And yeah, to get abs, you have to lower your body fat percentage by managing your nutrition, your rest, because sleep is important, like resting your body, or relaxing if you can. A lot of people don't know how to relax because they're just constantly bombarded with too much stimulus. I know, because man, last year, if you only knew, like even though I was off social media, I was still getting bombarded with, getting distracted with a whole bunch of other nonsense. So like, and it was causing me to stress out a bit on top of my dark night of the soul. So I was adding myself more grays. All we gotta do is just relax. Relax and have fun. But like, in all seriousness, you gotta manage your stress. You have to. Like, I cannot emphasize that enough. Like, stress is the #1 factor in a lot of diseases. Dis-ease, or die-ease. But it's dis-ease because that's what it is. You're not at ease, basically. And in order to be at ease, we're doing crunch kicks. You gotta relax. And I'm so grateful to Regina for planting that seed into my magical garden so that I can relax more. And that's what I chose to do. And it's been paying off dividends. I still have ways to go with that, though, of course. Like, the greatest example of someone who's super chill and relaxed is Steve. Literally. Whenever I look at that dude is just at peace. Now, why? I mean, I met his ex-girlfriend. She was a nice, wonderful woman. I was like, I wonder why. I didn't ask the details. It wasn't my business. Why they split? I'm like, who would break up with this dude? If I was a woman, I'd date him. Cause he's such a chill dude. Anyways, he found Leah, which was amazing. So I'm so happy. Sometimes you have to go through, you know, a relationship to then find yourself fully, to then realize, these two, yeah. So when I look at him and Leah, I'm like, wow. They show me exactly the same thing that I've seen with Jessun and her fiance, Pratik. That's his name, Pratik. Now I can't really talk much about Pratik. He's very high-ranking official, but I can't really say much about that. But that dude, man, great masculine and feminine balance with that dude. And the way he writes, man, poetry in motion. That dude's got bars for days. That dude has bars for days. So when I saw them, so we're doing leg circles. When I saw them together, I'm like, Pratik and Jessa, holy fuck. Is this real? Or are you guys bullshitting? She's showing me like text. I've heard them talk. I've seen them in person with each other. I'm like, damn. I'm like, is this possible? Anyways, you know, I don't know why I brought them. Well, I brought them up because of Steve. But yeah, Steve, super chill dude. Oh, we're doing sprint drop. What am I doing? Super chill dude. So if I aspire to be like anyone in the world, I mean, I aspire to be myself, of course, is to tap into Steve's persona of just being super chill and relaxed, you know? I still have ways to go. Because, you know, there's some disruptors who, you know, that I have to handle at times. But it's only because I'm getting disrupted, and that's nothing. It has nothing to do with them. It's all on me. That's a me issue. That's not a them issue. So they're giving me a great lesson here for me to let go of. That's why I said there's a little bit left. I'm a type of person. I mean, we're here to disrupt things and, you know, stir things up at times. But like, when I'm at peace, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. No, I'm kidding. Bother me if you desire. Just know that I won't take anything too seriously, because, like, you know, I know that I'm poisoning myself when I'm in that moment, and I can recreate myself anew. And that's why I created a light switch within myself to go back to God mode. Whew. That's why I don't get bothered by things anymore. I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, it happened in a moment. Okay, let it be. Let it be. As long as we're all at peace, that's all that matters. Now, there are actual people in the world who like to actually stir the pot because they don't like to let people be at peace. I've run into quite a few of these types of souls. Their souls are not the one that's doing it. It's their mind, because they're like, well, life's boring, so we may as well like have excitement and stir shit up. I mean, from their perspective, they're right. That's why I stay away from those souls. Like, stay away from me. That's why I don't have much of those people in my life at all. I have like maybe, what, 2 or 3? But they keep it to a minimum. Because we have great conversations anyways. But then I'm also that shit disturber too. But I do it to break out of your, giving you a perspective. That's how I'm the shit disturber. Giving you a perspective shift. Well, we're still gonna go take some sort of drive, I believe. I just don't know where. Cause like, the sun's gone. When it comes back out, it should come back out. I'm grateful I got the sun this morning. I'm so damn grateful. Holy shit. Like, it's gone right now. The clouds just took over. Mountain climbers, y'all, final one. Final exercise, y'all. Give it your all. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. We finished. Finito. Finito, people. Finito, people? Finito, people. Yeah, finito, people. Oh, yeah, it's actually raining. What? What the hell? Shit, I should move those boxes. Because they shouldn't be getting wet. Those boxes should not be getting wet. Yep, it's raining. It didn't say it was going to rain today. Well now, look at that. Unexpected rain. If anything, it was supposed to rain yesterday. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess this might be a potential indoor day depending on how much rain falls. But that's weird. Wasn't thinking it was gonna rain. Well, we might watch a Nero video. Might take in a Nero video. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're gonna watch a Nero video. That way I can eat my food, prepare you all for that, and bring my shoes here. Yeah, intuition's like watch Nero's video. Self-doubt. Cool. Ooh, Victoria's birthday's coming up. Molly. Wow, that's like, how long ago was this? 2023. Somebody's been scoping out my profile on Facebook. What? What you doing on my profile on Facebook? I posted my theta stuff like, 2 years ago. And somebody was checking my shit out. By the way, happy June 1st. You know, totally forgot that we're in a new month now. All right. Oh, wow. Damn. Nice. Cool beans. Oh man, so good. Just taking a moment to pause. Cool. Phone battery at 77%. Okay. Let's grab some food. Take off my shoes. Well, it's not raining much, but it rained. It's weird. It wasn't supposed to rain today. See? That's why you never know with the weather. I'm grateful I went out for my walk already. Oh my God, so lucky. Got my 10K in already. Time to get some food. Ugh. Yeah. It'd be awesome if I had a 100-foot USB-C cable that charges at 240 watts. 100 foot of cable would be awesome. I'd never have to unplug. I could like take it whoosh and bring it back down, whoosh. But yeah, let's go. I should check, have to check some messages. Wait, what the hell? I just cleaned the sink, what the fuck? I just cleaned this stove too. Ah, it's annoying. Just cleaned the sink too, you know. It's okay. I'm gonna have an apple. Let me wash my hand. And then rewash the apple again. I'll grab something to eat. Yeah, I'm not eating that stuff. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
That's weird. I'm gonna check something on the TV. Ah, holy shit. Tuesday and Wednesday is summer weather, but Wednesday is raining. Tomorrow's the nicest day. Yeah, I do my best not to watch TV. I do my best not to watch too much TV. Unless it's like comedy. Thank you again, Regina, for earlier. For sharing all that. Okay. Like, there's so much food in here. It's crazy. Like, I mean, we have an abundance of food, but like, who's calling? Why don't they call the cell phone number? Let me go check my tablet. Well, I mean, somebody's calling, but they're not calling. I don't usually answer the house phone. But if mom's attempting to reach dad, I don't know why he's not answering his phone outside. Or maybe dad went to sleep. I don't know. I have no idea. That's probably why they're calling.
Let me text mom. See if she's calling. Right, her internet's. I'm gonna have to. Right, they don't have internet. I'm gonna have to answer the phone when somebody calls back. Okay. So I texted mom, but right, she doesn't have data. Makes sense. Okay. Then I text the Swati because my intuition's like, reach out to Swati. I'm like, okay. Hope she doesn't become too much of a stranger, because I'm a type of person who values people who like to reciprocate, and not me always having to reach out. So for those of you who know me very well, I value people who like to reciprocate and who do it without me having to tell them. They just do it. I like reciprocation. If there's no even reciprocation, I don't bother anymore. I'm like, whatever. I'm not even gonna message. That's why over time, for me, relationships just don't work out. Because like, they can't even evenly reciprocate. That's been my biggest hurdle when it comes to finding someone who has even reciprocation. That's why I was like, you know what, screw it. Since like, I'll give my attention to anyone. Now I'm not gonna overdo it. I know people's got things going on in their life, but like, if you care about someone, even if you take 5 minutes out of your day, 5 minutes, just takes not even 5 minutes. Everybody's got 5 minutes. Just to check in. Like, there's a sister named Lori who I just connected with, but like, that one doesn't feel even reciprocated whatsoever. Like, it's only me messaging. If I don't message, then I don't hear a peep from her. So like, and I've always had to been the one that has to send the messages first. So that's why I don't like texting. I'm like, screw it. I'd rather just not text. It's one of my most annoying forms of communication. It's absolutely annoying. And so, there's now a few people who are actually reciprocating without me even. I never even asked them, and they're just doing it. So I'm like, see, when you desire something, you can have it. Because because there are people in the world who will reciprocate, not play stupid little games. So, for any of you who are like single, make sure you're reciprocating to the person and it's even as well for them, like they're reciprocating back. That's a life hack right there. Want to have a successful relationship? Have proper communication. That's why a lot of relationships don't work out at the present moment, because a lot of people just don't know how to reciprocate. A lot do because they do know how to reciprocate. Just like in the beginning of like when you're meeting somebody, right? You have to remember. You have to remember that you know, you're getting to meet this person. If you say, hey, I don't really text much, but I will check your messages, and you give proper, you know, introduction, because like a text is like, it's very annoying to like dealing with texting. It really is. I know it's the most convenient form. I'm more of a voice messaging / phone call kind of guy. But like, yeah. There's even a little too much of voice messaging. So it's like, in this world, it's just, I just wish we can go back to pre-texting days where people actually knew how to communicate with one another. They'd actually call. They know, hey, are you busy? No, what's up? Yeah. That's why I don't entertain a lot of things anymore. I really don't. I just allow it to unfold organically, and if it doesn't happen. Like, I've always been the one that gives, but it doesn't really get fully reciprocated much. So I'm like, why am I even bothering with this? It's a big waste of my time. And my time is very valuable. So I just do my best to, you know, in fact, like, I purposely don't go and message people who I feel who are just taking up like my time, and they don't actually reciprocate. So, yeah. Very simple dude. Why am I bringing this up? I don't know. I think it's because of the whole phone call thing. Oh, I was gonna watch Nero's video. You know what? I'm bringing you back all downstairs. Why am I doing that? Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna watch Nero's video. I am going to put you all on the tripod. We're just going to sit and watch a Nero video. I think Dad's outside. I don't hear the... I mean, the door is closed, but I don't know if he closed the door to go sleep. I don't think he did. Hold on one sec. Something feels weird with this thing. There. It was very loose. Very loosey-goosey. There we go. So much better. I'll pull... He's talking about self-doubt. Self-doubt, y'all.
The spiritual science behind self-doubt. What if self-doubt was the only thing in between you and materializing your desired reality? Now, I don't have to say what if, because how many times have you thought to yourself, why do I have to doubt myself? How many times have you felt paralyzed by your own mind every time that you're about to take a step in the direction towards your desired reality? Now, unfortunately, if you don't possess the capability of understanding the spiritual science of self-doubt, how to alchemize it and utilize or redirect that energy towards your desired reality, you will spend your life like most people in the world, probably 90% of the people in the world that are trapped by their self-doubt. So I'm going to break down the spiritual science of self-doubt. And yeah, you can see man's got weight on his head. You can't tell me these drawings ain't getting better. Weight on his head, confused, heartbroken, standard, shouting at the self.
Pigeon.
Because doubt shouts at the self. This is somebody shouting. Like, bro, you can't play me like that. My drawings are getting better.
It's not your finest work.
Hey, man. Can't be every day. You get me?
Okay. I got the microphone while we're watching.
Just wanna be with you.
3.
Girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And 4, repeat steps 1 through 3. Alright, cool. I'll make this.
Shout out to the release of your book.
Oh yes, Amazon bestseller in 24 hours across all 3 categories.
Hey.
I can't lie. I completely even forgot about the concept of bestseller.
It's funny, you're a bestseller. This guy goes, I was gonna pirate ebook, but then I remembered I gotta support Nero's alcohol addiction.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And when you're Zimbabwean, it's not called being an alcoholic. It's just called being Zimbabwean. You understand? AJ, we were drinking last week.
Were we? Nah, we were still.
AJ couldn't handle with the big boys. Pause. I don't know why that sounded mad.
I could hack it still.
Nah.
I could hack it.
Poor Ray.
Well, thank you, whoever gave me a like.
Pause again.
Our brother is back
It was your
with
doing.
another
You
video.
Poor
Everyone had a
Lola.
shot at Red Nephew as well. Culture.
Enjoy.
You know that.
I'm
you know
watching
that.
while I
Jamaican
eat.
culture.
Okay. I'm sure Ray Nephew is not even owned by Jamaica.
Pure Jamaican
Okay.
culture.
Okay. Fine. I'll give it to the Jamaicans. All right, cool. What color? I won't use yellow because people complain. Let's go blue and brown. Cool. So, self-doubt. Let's begin understanding where self-doubt arises. Now, more often than not, like I said, in your head, you're thinking to yourself, why can't I do this? Can I do this? Will this work for me? I've seen it work for others. Can I do it? Do I possess the same ability as others? Any line of thinking that resonates with you doubting your ability to maintaining your desired reality is what self-doubt is. So let's define it. Quite literally, self-doubt is, the definition is hidden in the word itself, or the 2 words itself. Doubt of self. Now, this is the word we want to focus on right here. Self.
Self.
To doubt self isn't to doubt yourself. Don't confuse self-doubt with doubting yourself. Understand that self-doubt is doubting self. Now you're probably thinking, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Well, you have to understand there's two aspects to you. So of course there's the version of you that exists within this third dimension or on the physical plane, or what we conceptualize as reality, known as your ego, which isn't some poor characteristic as it has been spiritualized. It is nothing more than the physical version of you. It's the physical vessel aspect of you. It's the materialization of God. Then there is the self. Now the self in the realm of metaphysics is what we conceptualize as God. Now,
The ego is your body,
within the
basically.
realm of
what he's
metaphysics or
saying.
the esoteric, it is understood that you are the materialization of God. You are the physical expression of God. God dwells within you, as it says in Corinthians. You are the dwelling place of God. Now, more often than not, people look and see the church as the dwelling place of God without actually having an understanding of Scripture esoterically, because Scripture also says that the temple of God was not made with hands. And no fucking church was, made without hands. So that should let you know that you are the dwelling place of God. Now, to doubt self is to doubt God. Now, if you go to the average individual and you say to doubt God, essentially what your mind begins to conceptualize is doubting an omnipotent force, an all-powerful force, a force that can do anything. The idea of doubting God is blasphemy in of itself, so why the fuck do you doubt yourself? That's a bar. Write that down. You're the materialization of God. God dwells within you. So every time that you doubt yourself, you're doubting God. And that's what you have to begin to understand about self-doubt. Because self-doubt in of itself is nothing more than the door in between you and your desired reality.
Yep.
Now, for most people, they're shut out from their desired reality by the door of self-doubt. So here's what you have to understand about self-doubt on a deeper level.
It's all about that door.
Fell on the floor, it's all right. I need you to understand that you only begin to feel self-doubt when you begin to conceptualize the idea of what we call better, or in this instance, just for easier conceptualization, desired reality. You doubt your ability. You doubt if you have the capability of doing it in the first place. So, self-doubt, what you have to understand is this. When we're talking about your desired reality or your new reality, the reality that you see to materialize, whether that's a promotion in your career, whether that is materializing a certain amount in your business, whether that's attaining a certain amount of followers, if that's what you desire, whether that's to attain a healthy relationship, no matter what it is, right? No matter what your desired reality is, you can conceptualize that new reality that you desire as nothing more than a new frequency. It is a new consciousness. Now, consciousness, frequency, self-image, self-concept, they're all interchangeable terms for the same thing. But here's the thing. What you don't realize is that the moment that you decide to embark on a path to walking towards your desired reality, you have now triggered the forces of the universe. Because your current reality can be conceptualized as your current frequency, your current state of consciousness, your current self-image. But the thing about frequency or consciousness is that it is an entity. So your current reality or your old reality is a living entity,
Yep.
a living individual, a living being that exists in the
Old
spiritual
frequency
plane
equals
that
old
represents
entity,
your old way
or-
of thinking, your old beliefs, your old emotions, your old reactions, your old perceptions, your old
That's
expectations,
an entity itself.
your old things that you have normalized. Each one of those things is an actual individual. Conceptualize that as a person. Imagine that person was with us in the room right now. They don't want to go because all entities desire energy.
Yep.
And the moment that it no longer gets your energy, you begin to fuck up its state of existence and you begin to set it in motion to potentially no longer exist.
Yep.
So what does it do? It begins to play a game.
Yep.
And that game is
Self-doubt.
self-doubt.
And the
I need you to understand that
self-sabotaging.
self-doubt is nothing more than a defense mechanism of your old frequency.
Yes, sir.
There's not a single human being in this world that doesn't experience self-doubt. Experiencing self-doubt isn't the issue. If you don't possess the capability to alchemize that self-doubt into self-certainty, then that's where you fuck up. And that's a bar, write that down. So you first have to
Self-certainty,
understand that
people.
self-doubt is nothing more than a defense mechanism of your old frequency when it begins to feel under threat.
Yep.
Emphasis on threat. The minute that your old frequency begins to feel under threat, it begins to inspire you to begin to doubt yourself. Can you do this? Will it work for you? Do you deserve this? Nah, this ain't for you. You come from here. You're not like that.
Yep.
You can't do this. You can't do that. You don't deserve this. You don't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, but can you really do it though? Yeah, I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure you can. That particular line
The
of
inner
chat
dialogue.
only arises under threat. It only arises under threat. It only arises under threat. Say
it with me. It only arises under
And
threat.
that's the key word. Why do I keep pointing at threat? Because what you don't realize is that self-doubt isn't a problem. It's actually a confession of a portal. What do I mean by that? If you only feel self-doubt when your old frequency begins to feel under threat, then you make the mistake of focusing on your self-doubt instead of the fact that your old frequency is under threat. What would it feel threatened by if change wasn't around the corner? And that's what you need to be focusing on. But we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Damn, AJ, you're not even on your phone. You're locked in.
Taking you in, bro. Wait, I'm gonna say pause.
I'm not the one that said it. You're not gonna pause that?
It's taking you in, man.
Okay. Pause. I'm pausing for you.
Our
Taking
brothers.
another man in.
That's a good load of information.
You killed like 5 Jamaicans somewhere worldwide. Why?
Good job, brothers.
All right.
Huh.
The way that you're walking, the way that you're talking.
You know what I want to spend his life with?
It feels so good that I don't really watch YouTube videos, so when I do sit down to watch a video, it's like really lock into a video. Thing is, he's already telling me everything I already know. I'm just remembering what I've
You've
forgotten.
completely changed my life, and everything that I've always wanted for more than 2 decades is starting to materialize. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you for all of the clarity. Thank you for the calm presence. Thank you for your dedication towards this material. The 400 plus books. It's been a long time of settling and suffering. Your videos have been my anchor for months, and now things are truly working out. Thanks again.
Amazing.
With the smiley hearts emoji. I have conviction in my dream relationship materializing. Literally a guy that looks exactly like the guy I wanted to show up at the front step of my home.
Amazing.
Sound like stalking,
SP.
sis. Be careful.
Sounds like
Oi.
Sound like
Crazy.
I'm messing.
Frequency is absolutely raising through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a matter of your frequency raising. Don't make the mistake of conceptualizing your ability to materialize your desired reality in correlation to raising your frequency. It's not about raising your frequency. It's actually just about aligning to the frequency that you desire. Because reality is nothing more than immaterialized frequency. And reality is materialized frequency. And frequency is immaterialized reality. So it's not a matter about raising, right? Because I know plenty of degenerates that are living in their desired reality, and they're not doing all this spiritual shit that these niggas online try to tell you to do, like to do this, to do this, to do that. And that's not to say that eating, cleaning up your diet, so on and so forth, and, you know, fucking drinking smoothies, whatever the fuck they say. That's not to say that they don't, you know, affect you spiritually, because they do vibrationally, right? Because everything in the universe vibrates.
Yep.
That's to say, when it comes to the materialization of your desired reality, the only thing that qualifies you for the right reality is becoming the right frequency, and that's by becoming the right person for that reality. But congratulations to you. I'm glad to hear that.
Amazing. Congratulations to that person indeed. Our other sister, his sister. She had 2
Anything else
decades.
before I go into this?
Two
Someone said, "Why are
decades
you wearing
suffering.
sunglasses?"
I know what that feels like.
Got so many shades they thought I had a lazy eye. Oh. Purple.
Purple?
Purple?
Is that the American accent?
Yeah,
Purple?
yeah. Yo, Americans, man. You use purple?
Yeah, I'm gonna use purple star. Alright, cool. What was this?
Reality?
That was
I
a
feel
good.
like
That
our
was a good
American
lunch.
accents are a bit white. You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
Yeah. Perception, and then we'll go with
Projection.
So,
Oh,
Here
Truth.
is where you begin to actually make life worse for yourself. Instead of understanding that your self-worth, or self-doubt, sorry, is a defense mechanism.
Because it's a defense mechanism so it doesn't
Of
die.
the old frequency.
Because it desires to live. That's how simple as it is. When you see it as an entity,
Instead of understanding that
Yeah.
self-doubt is actually more normal than anything, because at any given moment,
Makes sense.
you're beginning to shift from one frequency to another. Even when you get to the frequency of the reality that you desire, you're going to have a new frequency, and then you're going to desire a new one, and then that is, ladies and gentlemen, that was bad. That was bad. I really tried to style it off as well. I thought I had it, but I saw him smiling at me. Now, at any given moment, you're always going to be shifting from one frequency to another. Even when you materialize your desired reality, you're going to have a new desire.
Yep.
So there's always going to be a degree of self-doubt at every given stage of life. Understand it is normal, but here's the mistake that you make. You begin to look out into the world and you see people that have been able to materialize amazing things, maybe things that you even want yourself. And you make the mistake of thinking that self-doubt isn't a normal thing, so then you make it abnormal. And when you make something abnormal, you actually give it more energy and attention than it desires. And here's where the mistake begins to unfold.
Yep.
Your perception of self-doubt.
It's a paradox.
That
fucking
it
paradox.
is a terrible thing. That it is a tragic thing. Tragic. Do you get that reference?
No.
Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? No. But it's a terrible, tragic thing, and it is the worst thing ever. That's how most people view self-doubt. When you begin to doubt yourself, you're like, oh, you get frustrated at your self-doubt.
Yeah, that
And that's the
frustration
mistake
is
that
gonna.
you make. Because through perceiving self-doubt,
Yep.
not as normal, but as terrible, tragic, the worst thing ever, and frustrating, you then begin to alter the projection. So you alter the way that you experience it, so you alter the way you materialize it. What do I mean? Let's say you begin to have self-doubt about your ability to attain a new financial level, right? You're like, can I get to this level? I see other people at that level, now do I deserve it? Fuck, why am I doubting myself? Why do I always doubt myself? Why
I used to
why
do
do I
that
always
all the
doubt
time.
myself?
I always used to doubt
And
myself.
you begin to set in motion through your perception,
And then
because your
get frustrated
perception
with
is
that
directly
doubt.
interconnected to your projection. I have a whole chapter about it in my Amazon best-selling book.
Yay! Shameless plug. Let's
Literally called
go.
the perception projection loop, where I go into the fact that
Let's go, boy.
the way that we
Give
look
yourself
at
that
things is the
shameless
way
plug.
things look back at us, and you can extrapolate this to life, people, career promotions, jobs. More often than not, for example, if you view something that is out of your league, such as a job or even an individual, right? You may see them as maybe too big for you. Through perceiving them as big, you project them to experience themselves in reference to you as big, so then it becomes something that's too big for your subconscious mind to accept, and then it doesn't materialize.
That's why you
The
don't put
same
anybody on a
thing
pedestal.
takes place everywhere. The way that you look at life is the way life looks at you.
Yep.
The way that you look at self-doubt is the way self-doubt
Self-doubt
looks
will
at
look
you.
at you.
You
Bang.
look at self-doubt like it's this big giant bully. You look at it quite literally like it's a giant, like a Nephilim. You literally look at it
Hey,
like
the sun
it's
came
this
out.
big
Yay.
bad wolf. And through perceiving it that way, you project a frequency for it to then alter itself based upon the way you're perceiving it to experience you in a particular way. How often do you feel like you just can't get rid of self-doubt, and it's this bully that just won't leave you alone? It's because you're perceiving it in a way that sets in motion for you to experience it that way. And that's a bar, write that down. So your perception is the first mistake that you're making. The next mistake that you're making is through understanding the truth that what we conceptualize as truths. In the Hermetic tradition, they say all truths
Or half truths.
are half-truths.
Yep.
They speak about this in polarity because they understand that everything that exists in the universe exists with an energetic opposite. That energetic opposite is its own vibration. That vibration is a prerequisite to frequency. Frequency is a prerequisite to reality. So all truths are half-true. For example, is it true that all men are absolute dog animals that are disgusting? Yes. and it's a truth based upon the subconscious accepting of that belief. See, there's no truth in reality. They're merely ideas masking themselves as truths, because anytime that you say something is a truth, you make the mistake of solidifying it deep into your subconscious mind. Now, I want you to think about everything that you conceptualize as true, and I want you to write that down, because everything that you deem to be truth by Hermetic tradition, all truths are half truths. That is just one version of it. Now, there's the complete opposite, right? Is it true that that there's no opportunities for people that come from certain backgrounds? Yes. Based upon the subconscious accepting of that particular truth, you then project a frequency that sets you into a world where you live there. Understand, there's one planet, 8 billion frequencies, 8 billion worlds. Now, what we conceptualize as truths is nothing more than an idea. Now, when we take into understanding self-doubt, I need you to understand something. When it comes to the reality that you experience, there are no truths other than what?
The subconscious mind.
mind accepts as true.
Yep.
Now, due to the fact that there's no truth in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true, do you make self-doubt true that it is this terrible thing based on your subconscious acceptance of it? You need to begin to understand, you need to begin to alter the way that you perceive self-doubt. You need to perceive self-doubt as part of the game. In fact, it's an easy part of the game. In fact, it's a good part of the game. How often do you view self-doubt as a good thing? Probably never fucking heard that before, have you? Why would you? Because it doesn't make sense. It's not particularly conventional to accept self-doubt as a good thing. But why is self-doubt a good thing? Because self-doubt is an indication that your old frequency or your current reality is under threat.
Yep.
And if it's under threat, then that means things are changing on a plane of existence that you can't see.
Bar.
And that's a bar, write that down. So the first
That's
thing
the
that you have to
paradox
do
right
is to
there.
perceive self-doubt as a great thing because of what it represents. And your self-doubt is going to be like, what the fuck? Why are you seeing me as a good thing? Because, right, beliefs are their own entities. Ideas are living things. They say thoughts turn things, and things are living entities. Thoughts are living entities. Ideas are living entities. Self-doubt is a living entity, which is deployed by your old frequency, which is its own living entity, to keep you paralyzed from moving forward. Perceive self-doubt as a great thing. That is the first step. So anytime that you begin to doubt yourself, I want you to say yes. Why? Because through perceiving it that way, you project a frequency into reality of greatness and goodness, which then will alter what you're experiencing in that particular condition of reality. And then that chain that you feel like is on you, or that weight that you feel like is on you, will all of a sudden be lifted off. And it's because the weight that is being projected onto you is the weight that you are projecting onto yourself through the perception of it being this terrible, tragic, worst thing ever, frustrating thing. So keep that in mind every time you doubt yourself that, you know what? Yeah, I see you smiling.
You're cooking still.
Yeah, I see you
Let's
smiling.
go.
I see you smiling. And you have to begin to understand that the moment that you begin to alter it and, well, alter your perception towards it, you see it as a great thing, then due to the fact that there are no truths in reality other than what the subconscious mind accepts as true, what you begin to experience in reality every time you feel self-doubt will always be reflecting of greatness, goodness, and the exact energetic opposites of each one of these things. It'll be the best thing ever. It will feel liberating instead of frustrating. It will be amazing instead of terrible. And this is where it begins. We're just getting started. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started, people.
We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up.
Someone said they've been taking the bus for weeks and carpooling because I was having car troubles. But yesterday I manifested a new car. Got a 2024 Corolla.
Nice.
Plus, my TikTok shop account started blowing up, and now I have a new source of income, and I'm saving for my first house. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah. You don't have to thank me for anything. That's all you.
Yeah.
That is all you. That is all you. We love to hear it. At least we know that we can always get a lift.
Nah,
It's
for
true.
real. 2024. I don't mind.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone else also said, was debating writing my own testimony, and it isn't to brag or anything. I just want people to truly know their power. I was down and out on my ass. Pause.
Did he say pause?
Yeah, he said pause.
All right, good man.
He goes, I lost my job, bills stacking like a hill, lost my girl. Damn.
Ooh.
This guy was down bad, bro.
Ooh.
Down bad, bro.
Ooh.
No car.
Ooh.
But I didn't let the depression and anxiety sit in. I wanted nothing to do with that old frequency of doubt and worry. Yeah, funny we're talking about doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to divorce from it entirely. I told myself everything is going according to plan, and I am no longer dependent on seeing reality shift for internal happiness already residing within me.
Exactly, because already within you.
Sure enough, I'm making 10K a month.
Ooh.
Not
Let's
working
go.
for anyone, on my own time, able to help my parents and family, secured a new car, a soulmate, traveling and going to places.
So you're traveling with a soulmate?
Yeah.
Got a new thing.
Crazy.
Right?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, going places a little black boy from Miami don't get a chance to go. And the crazy thing is, I wasn't even surprised when all of this was happening. It's like it was there all along. AJ and Nero, I know you guys don't do it for the accolades, but you have truly done something special. Thank you.
No, that's hard.
Real.
We thank you.
His name's G Star.
Yeah, that's real G living Star.
Real.
That's real G living.
Let's go. People making dreams come true. Happening.
No thought is real except the one that you choose. What do I mean by that? And that's a bar. Please write that down. Now, going off the back of what I'll just
No
say,
thought is real except the
understanding
ones
that
you
self-doubt
choose.
is
Yeah.
nothing more than what is deployed by your old frequency when it begins to feel under threat by the progression, your progression, and the alteration of your frequency. And bear in mind, how many times do you begin to think to yourself, is this stuff really working? Like, nothing's really changing. Is this stuff really working? If you want to answer to that, then just ask yourself, have I been doubting myself lately? Now, you might turn around and say, I've been doubting myself my whole life, and that means it's been fucking working your whole life. But through your perception that your self-doubt is a terrible thing, you have corrupted it and altered it negatively, which actually then breaks down the materialization of your desired reality. It's been working your whole life. And manifestation's been working your whole life, because manifestation is what people conceptualize as manifestation is the physical expression of a mental creation. So you've been manifesting your whole life. This isn't anything new. I'm not teaching you anything new. I'm just teaching what you forgot, what yourself has forgot.
See?
Remember, self-doubt.
Told you.
Would you doubt God?
I
No.
told you
Why would
all.
doubt yourself?
I told
Doubt
you.
God, Nero.
You all are
God
just
is within
forgotten
you at any
everything.
given
I kept,
moment.
see?
So long
Now
as you
he's
have the
saying the same
capability
thing
to do
too.
what Psalm 46:10 says, be still and know that I am God.
We're just
Most of
remembering
the
what
not
we
you
have
first need to be
forgotten.
still.
That's all
When
it
you
is.
enter stillness, you then begin to observe
That's
your
how
thoughts.
simple
And
it
you make
is.
the mistake of doing something very, very dangerous, which is this: choosing your thoughts. Choosing thoughts you don't want. No thought is real except the one that you choose. The ones that you choose.
Bar.
So when you're doubting yourself in your head, and you're giving it more attention than it needs to, and you're getting caught up in your self-doubt, and you're beginning to now pour emotion into this. Think about emotion like petrol. What do the Americans call it? Gasoline.
Gas.
Yeah, gas.
Gas, exactly. Think about it like pouring gasoline or petrol or diesel, whatever it is, or for the electric niggas, whatever the electric man got. Pouring that quite literally onto
Yeah.
a fire. And that's the mistake we make. See, we don't have a true understanding of how thoughts work. Intro.
Hey, yo.
What's suspect about this?
The hell is that? It's not suspect. Not everything's suspect, bro.
Oh, like you just made me feel.
No, I'm on to you.
Okay.
Pause.
Okay. Well, this is a river. This is representative of the mind, or consciousness, or the mental plane, whatever you want to conceptualize it as. At any given moment, we make the mistake of identifying I don't know how to draw a fish, so this will have to be the fish for now. We make the mistake of
fish.
identifying with the fish instead of the stream or the river.
Yep.
And at any given moment, due to us all being connected to the mental plane, 3 planes of existence, mental, physical, spiritual, because we're all connected to the mental plane, we all possess the capability of receiving infinite amount of messages and downloads.
Oh
You're
yeah.
just walking and a guy goes by on a bike, you think to yourself, what would happen if I booted him off this bike right now?
That
Where did
happened.
that come from?
Yeah.
And dark thoughts.
Them dark, where did they come from?
Uh-huh.
But then you make the mistake of thinking that is you. You make the mistake of associating those thoughts with you instead of you are what the thoughts are in. But you see, that's the difference. You associate yourself to be the train, but you're not the train, you're the train station. You make this mistake of associating yourself to be the clouds, but you're not the clouds, you're the sky. You make the mistake of associating yourself to be the waves, but you're not the waves, you are the ocean.
Bar.
You understand what I'm saying? No thoughts are real except the ones that you choose. So then how often have you been choosing the self-doubting thoughts? And you're like, but Nero, I don't choose these thoughts. It's a simple decision.
Yep.
See, the old frequency wants to conceptualize everything and obfuscate it to be more difficult and more complicated and more
I
complex
keep saying
than it
that.
actually is. It really is a decision.
Yep.
It really, really is a decision. But it doesn't feel like a decision, does it? What did I say? It doesn't feel like a decision, does it? It doesn't feel.
See?
Why do I keep saying that? Because anytime that we step into feeling, we step into emotion. Anytime that we step into the emotion, we enter the subconscious mind, because emotion is the language of the subconscious mind. When we're talking about feeling or emotion is representative of whatever is installed onto your subconscious mind, the old frequency, the old program.
Yep.
Anytime that you begin to feel a feeling,
I'm so damn grateful that this is just like,
it has to be.
just refreshing my mind.
No thought
I'm
is
like,
real
okay.
except the ones that you choose. So the next time that you doubt yourself, not only if you don't possess the capability of seeing it as a great thing immediately, which you may not possess the capability of doing that at this moment in time, just understand you don't have to choose it. How often do you experience a thought and you say, nah, I'm good? For example, if I brought AJ a burger with tomatoes, you don't like tomatoes, innit? If I brought him a burger with tomatoes, he'd be like, nah, I'm good.
Depends how hungry, actually. But yeah.
You're always hungry now.
How does that even mean, bro?
My point being, anytime that you don't want anything physically, we're like, nah, I'm good. But why don't we possess the same capability mentally? Why don't we possess the same capability spiritually? Because I'm always seeing niggas online talking about monitoring spirits and evil eye. I've never heard a white person complain about evil eye or monitoring spirits. And if they do, it's because they've been hanging around with niggas, quite literally. But how often do we just say, nah, that's not, nah.
Yep.
Three
That's
planes
why I
of
don't
existence, you can
entertain.
deny
That's
something
why I
physically.
don't
You can
entertain a
deny
lot of
mentally.
thoughts,
You
people.
can deny it spiritually.
I keep
And the
telling you
moment
that.
you
I
actually
don't
begin to
entertain
deny it
thoughts.
mentally and spiritually, it won't show up physically.
Yep.
Because nothing can exist physically unless it first exists vibrationally. Vibrationally is nothing more than a combination of mental and spiritual.
Yeah,
Spiritually
mental and
pertaining to
spiritual.
emotion, because emotion is energy emotion, which is an energetic vibration, which emits a signature that
It
we call a
only can
frequency, which then
exist
materializes into
vibrationally if you
reality.
feed it emotion.
Emotion is the language of God.
Bar.
Please understand, the next time that you doubt yourself, just say, nah. And at first, it will push back. It will push back and be like, what the fuck do you mean, no? No, you can't do it. Nah.
Nah.
Just try. Prove me wrong. Try it for a week and you'll see.
Yep. There are no thoughts are real except the ones you choose. That's a bar,
The
people.
evil eye and monitoring spirits thing is too funny,
This is
man.
why. Yeah, I know, right?
Do you know what a fear of monitoring spirits and evil eye even does to you subconsciously? You know, let me go on a side note here. Let me go on a side note here. Because more often than not, you end up you end up self-sabotaging your desired reality before it's even had the capability of materializing. Because your fear of monitoring spirits and evil eye and people are going to do this and people are going to move like this actually sets in motion for you to self-sabotage the frequency of your desired reality because you're afraid of what people are going to do to you because now you have associated success with threats in your mind.
Yep.
And do you know how fucked up this is? So me and AJ are both from the ends. If we both went through the ends with a crazy watch on and a new book, we'd probably get robbed in hours.
Real.
And how many niggas have we seen get robbed or stabbed for things that they have? And then what does that do to us psychologically? That associates, if I do too much, if I become successful, I'm going to experience some type of harm. So what do? I self-sabotage my success to keep myself safe.
Yep.
That's really fucked up when you think about it.
I hear it still.
Yep.
Like that's really messed up.
It's true.
You shoot yourself in the foot so you can't even run the race because you're afraid that if you get to the end of the race, you'll get shot anyways.
Mm-hmm. That's a fucking bar right there. Makes sense. My boy's cooking right now. Grab me a quick little snack.
I know we probably said this before, but some guys uploaded our episodes as podcasts on Spotify.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah, I need to get on that stuff.
Even Outsmart in Reality has an audiobook on YouTube. Shout out Andres, man.
These guys are too fast, bro.
Nah, they are. Guys, the audiobook is coming soon. The reason I just ain't done it yet is because I'm trying to get my mum to the studio with me so she can read the foreword, because that will then solidify it for me.
Where you going in the studio? Like a rapper?
I gotta go to the recording studio, innit?
Spitting them bars.
No, I got bars.
Please don't try rapping, though.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I guarantee if you go on any nigga's notes on his phone, he's written bars.
Real. Me and my boys back in the day used to do rap battles, bro.
Yeah,
Serious.
we used to do that too. Bro, I've been in like 3 rap battles. Mom's life. Anybody went to my school knows. I just done blue. Did I do red? You said you like orange, innit?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my favorite color.
Of course, bro. So, to reiterate one thing in particular. Self-doubt is a portal, not a problem.
Bar.
Self-doubt is a great thing because it's representative of the progression that is taking place. If you ever want to know if this shit's working, nothing's changing, ask yourself, do you doubt yourself? And that's probably like hit your mind like crazy because you're like, I've been doubting myself my whole life. Well, you've been round the corner from change your whole life. But through perceiving it as a bad thing, then you siphon that bad frequency straight to the frequency of your desired reality, and you negatively alter and corrupt it. So you begin to materialize it as this terrible thing.
The perspective shift.
The other thing that I need you to understand about self-doubt, and this is going to give you a light bulb moment right here. Self-doubt is nothing more than misdirected
energy.
Think about it.
Misdirected belief, sorry.
Quite literally think about it. To doubt yourself is to simply believe that you can't do it, but you're still believing, which means that the capability of redirecting that belief exists within you. And when
Paradox.
you say it like that, you're like, damn. And we know, more often than not, that belief, well,
I'm waiting for him to say the word paradox.
You should step into knowing because conviction is the most important word when it comes to manifestation. But belief also has its place. Every time that you believe that you can't, what you don't realize is that you're setting into motion creation.
Yep, because you can't is still you can.
When you believe you can't, you set into motion that you can't.
And that you can't means you can.
If it was Ford or Edison that said this. The man who thinks he can't is right, and the man who thinks he can is also right.
Yep.
Why? because self-doubt is nothing more than still
Either
belief.
way, you're
Still
always
belief
going to
is
be
just
right.
ignorant belief. Self-doubt is ignorant belief. Self-doubt is ignorant belief. And that
Self-doubt is
belief is
ignorant
still
belief.
an energy source.
Because you're still believing.
But see, when I point that out to you, like, which means that now all you have to do is simply redirect it.
Yep. It's fucking
And
paradox
how do I
again.
redirect that energy? How do I redirect that energy, Nero?
Relax.
By
You're
simply
gonna
coming
get
to the understanding that every time you experience self-doubt is actually a great thing. Every time you experience self-doubt, I want you to be very happy and tell yourself, this is an amazing, great thing that I'm doubting myself. Because what this will do is redirect the energy of self-doubt, which was going to let's put you off unwanted reality, straight to
DR for desired
your
reality.
desired reality. Every time that you perceive it to be a terrible thing, every time that you begin to feel emotions, because understand, emotions act as a particular glue, right? And every time that you experience the emotions of irritation, frustration, annoyance, despair, every time you doubt yourself, you actually immerse and solidify those emotions deeper into your
Planting
self-doubt, and you
seeds.
lock yourself into a reality. Because
Planting
understand
seeds,
that
y'all.
emotion, understand...
You're planting seeds.
Use your favorite color now. Emotion.
And you can coat those seeds
Okay.
with new stuff. It's pretty damn
I swear,
dope.
if we had HR, I would have reported you weeks ago, months ago.
We are the HR.
That's the craziest part. Me and you, HR. Emotion sets into motion, energy, emotion, that becomes vibration, that becomes frequency. So anytime that you begin to experience the emotions of frustration, irritation, annoyance at self-doubt, despair, you're like, damn, man, this is bad. You set into motion, emotion, energy, emotion, that becomes vibration, that becomes a frequency, and all frequency must become a reality. That is until you can alter what you begin to experience about self-doubt. Because self-doubt is nothing more than misdirected belief. And the fact that you believe that you can't means you possess the capability of believing you can. Because like I said, everything in reality
Gotta
comes
take a
with
screenshot
energetic
of this.
opposites. So can't and can are energetic opposites. Capable and incapable, energetic opposites, right? So all you need to do every time that you begin to experience self-doubt is to reiterate one thing into your head, that I've already done it. Now what do I mean by this? Like I said, you only experience self-doubt when the old
Waiting for my
frequency
thing.
feels under threat. The old frequency
Come on.
exists in outside of our third dimensional realm. It is transcendent of time-space constraints, so it's outside of our physical plane. So for it to be under threat knows that even though there's no time-space, but for conceptualization, I'm going to say it like this, it knows that your old frequency is about to come and take it out its seat and sit down in that seat. And technically that has already happened. And that's what you need to begin to focus on. Every time that you begin to feel doubt, you need to immerse? What's the word? Solidify. You need to solidify the idea that it has already happened. It has already happened. It has already happened. I've already got that job. I've already got that girl. I've already got that guy. I've already got this X amount of money. I've already got this career
you gotta
promotion.
solidify it.
I'm already in this relationship.
I'm already living in San Diego, people.
Solidify.
Solidify
We're
it.
quite literally alchemizing what doubt is, and we're transforming it into certainty. This brings me to my next point.
Let's go. Bring it, boy. Cooking.
How many sprays?
What? Are you the fucking spray sergeant?
I'm the spray officer.
Pause.
Spray
What?
police.
Pause. What? Bro, come on, bro. Come on.
That's not as bad as you think.
You literally said you're the spray officer.
I'm the spray police.
Oh, even worse.
Ah, shit. I love my brother so much. Is the phone at 90%? Yeah, it is. Nice. Very nice.
Got it. Oh my god. I'm currently reading. I don't know why I feel that.
What are you talking about?
The comment.
This message, this comment,
What does it say?
got it. Oh my god! And
Got what?
I'm currently reading. I don't know why I feel like you pirated your own book, because that's something.
Oh,
you
they're talking
do.
about the book. She's saying she got the book.
Yeah.
And she feels like what?
You pirated your own book. Anyways, thank you so much. Why do you laugh like a villain, bro? This ain't a good look.
Oh, you think I pirated my own book? No comment, Your Honor. Hypothetically, that would be crazy, right?
That would be crazy.
I start rapping and re-offended. You know when the trap needs mending. Too much mixing of
Brizzy.
You know when the pack needs blending. I copy it, Tommy shot it, the gangs are spending. You never beat that mashup.
One hand.
After the boot, your hands all trembling. Too much cap I'm hearing. Too much swag they're wearing. And they ain't bought no hammers. That's so backwards, man. That's scary. I know I'm a rapper. Sorry to say, it's on me. Any other comments?
Nero, I really need your help.
Oh.
Okay. I've been watching your videos and taking notes, but every time I try to shift internally, I experience severe headache. It's happened to me. It's happened to me over more than 10 times now.
Every time she watches my video.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I tried searching on the internet regarding this and how to overcome, but the internet is filled with dumb so-called spiritual people. Like a girl literally told me to use crystals and shea butter, man. I was like, what the fuck?
She got a headache.
She's trying to shift internally, but she gets a headache.
Drink some water, love. I think you're just dehydrated, man.
What is going on? This thing is dying.
Like, not everything's spiritual. You know what I'm saying?
My boy is dying right now.
Whew. Not everything is spiritual. If you're getting headaches, you might just be dehydrated.
I think this other person's dehydrated. They said Adele's way better than Taylor Swift.
She is.
Yeah.
She is.
No, she's no. So you're dehydrated too. Yeah.
Sick.
Thanks.
Yeah, drink some water, love. I don't think I've ever really used this green, so I'm gonna try it. I remember last time I used yellow was bad. And you know what's crazy? We're on the topic of self-doubt, right? The unfortunate thing about self-doubt is if you don't possess the capability of doing everything that, you know, I've been saying on this video and everything I'm about to finish with right here, you will stay in the exact same position you are. Because everybody that you look at and aspire to be like are simply individuals who have the capability of moving on with their self-doubt. That is literally it. Like, I work with professional footballers in the Premier League. I work with Hollywood actors, 7-8 figure entrepreneurs. Quite literally everybody has self-doubt. Like, everybody has self-doubt. The people that you would never conceptualize, your favorite influencers, they have self-doubt. Why? Because I know, because they're all taught to me. And you have to understand that when we're talking about self-doubt, if you don't possess the capability of transcending it and understanding that it's just a part of the game, it's the easy part of the game one, you're going to stay stuck where you are. Which brings me to my next thing. If you're an entrepreneur, an actor, an athlete who feels stuck and their potential is limited, whether revenue, whether performance, and you want to take off that ceiling, then that's literally what I'm hired for. So link in the description. Cool. Let me know how this looks, AJ. You guys let me know if you like this green or not, because I remember they couldn't see the yellow.
I can tell this green is going to be shit.
You think so?
It's not that bad.
It's not bad, is it? Who gives a fuck? So
everyone's roasting you in the comments.
You know what I'm saying?
And you're begging for forgiveness.
I remember last time they were like, never use that yellow again. I was like, whoa.
Calm down.
Self-doubt.
If you're gonna use yellow, you gotta have a black screen, not a white screen. Yellow is too close to white. I can see that.
No.
No problem.
As well as alteration of your perception, let me go with red. As well as the alteration of your perception, the emotion that you begin to experience every time you feel self-doubt, so on and so forth. One thing that you have to do anytime that you experience self-doubt, anytime that you have the capability of getting some time to literally sit down and relax, so on and so forth. And I say relax for the understanding that the moment that you begin to relax, your brain actually enters a completely different brainwave state. It enters into theta and alpha, which is 4 to 8 hertz. And theta is quite literally the door to the subconscious mind. And more often than not, we attempt to materialize or impress our subconscious mind with ideas when our brain is in direct contradiction to, well, brainwave state is in direct contradiction to manifestation. I actually have a chapter about this in my Amazon bestselling. I'm gonna say this every time.
Amazon bestseller.
You know, like an ad. You know, like an ad on TV. No, but literally, there's a chapter in it called, I think, on earth as it is in heaven, and I go through the understanding that heaven is synonymous with relaxation, inner peace, bliss, and relaxation, inner peace, and bliss
hell is like
is synonymous with the brainwave states theta. Theta is the prerequisite you need to be in relaxation before you can get an idea into your subconscious mind. Hence why in John 3:27 it says, a man cannot receive unless it is given to him from heaven. A man cannot receive unless it is first given to him from heaven. Your ability to receive your desired reality, prerequisite to that is that you are in heaven, and it must come from heaven, and that can only take place if you're in relaxation. So whenever you get a chance to enter a degree of relaxation in a meditative state, you need to begin to cultivate self-confidence, self-certainty, because anytime that you're experiencing self-doubt, it can also be, and I said it can also be, a representation that there's an aspect of self-confidence and self-certainty that is lacking. And if that is what you feel like, and bear in mind, you'll know, all right? You'll know internally if this particular section resonates with you. You may simply just lack self-certainty and confidence, which simply means that you haven't had emotional experiences, because any experience that is emotional enters the subconscious mind.
That's right.
You haven't had emotional experiences that represent or that have generated confidence. And the beauty of the mind is that the mind can't distinguish between truth and imagination if it's vivid and intense enough. So you could literally utilize your imagination to visualize a scene where you are experiencing a certain degree of confidence. Now, this could be you getting the job. This could be you getting the girl. This could be you getting the guy. This could be you, you
can create it all within.
money that you want to make. Now, this has to be something that is simple. It has to be something that is short, so it's repeatable, and just loop it like a boomerang again and again and again.
Boom, boom,
Something
boom,
that
boom,
generates
boom, boom.
emotion, because anything that generates emotion internally will then, if it's reflective of confidence, it will generate internal self-confidence, and then self-doubt will no longer have its place within you. And when self-doubt no longer has its place within you, the subconscious mind will only make room for more self-confidence, which will then, in turn, if it's within, it will materialize without. With that being said, that is the spiritual science of self-doubt.
Boom, baby. Thank you very much, bro.
A man.
Oh, he's doing bloopers. Oh, he's doing bloopers now. Good job, brother. Proud of you. Even doing bloopers now. Good stuff. Good job. This was a good thing right here. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Mr. Nero, love you. Awesome. You did good. You did good, kid. You did good. All right. I'm just gonna fix my screen. Gonna go shower. Self-doubt is a really good thing. That's awesome. I really enjoy that. I'm gonna turn on some Dragon Ball music now. I'll update Blaze browser quickly, since it's been bugging me and pestering me to update. Take you all off of this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, water. What? Whoa, what is that? What the hell did I hit there?
Sister Swati checked in with me. She's doing great. She accomplished her stuff. I'll put this mic away. Okay. So I'm gonna get all this stuff sorted out. One, two. This one's like outdated. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna go wash some dishes quickly. I'll be right back. Well, the sun came out. All right, I'm gonna check something. Give me a sec. Cool minute. Okay, I'm gonna go shower and Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 15 degrees Celsius.
15. Yeah. It's actually closer to like 13, if anything. Maybe even 12. Based on tomorrow's gonna be nice. Tomorrow's 24. Alexa, what's the temperature tomorrow?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 24 degrees Celsius.
Yep, see? Spot on. Okay, I'm gonna go shower and then I'll be back. I'll go for a little drive. Just gonna drink out some water. Okay. Actually, before I go, let me take this stuff outside. Recycling quickly. Yeah, it's not like warm. It's not cold, but it's not warm either. It's like, well, I mean, I'm in the beach, so I mean, it is. It's all right. Definitely sweater. Only because of the wind. Only because of the wind. Okay, I'll be back. Y'all will listen to Dragon Ball music. Actually, yeah, let's play that. Hola. What's up? We're gonna go take a little ride. Even though it's kind of like cloudy again. Just a small little ride. I'll just put on my bracelets, but I'm not gonna put on my necklace. Oh. Interesting, that feels kind of weird. Haven't worn a lot of these bracelets. I'm only wearing like 3 of them. Screw it, I'll wear my necklace. I feel naked without it sometimes. It's like one of those things like... There. Okay. I should change my microphone, but the microphone should be good. I won't be gone for long, but... Yeah, let me change my microphone. That way I have peace of mind. Switch. Seamless switching. There you go. Let's make sure you all can still hear me. Make sure you all can still hear me. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. There you go. Okay, let me make sure the back door, just in case Dad decides to leave, go anywhere. I don't think he is, but I have that my take you all off of Wi-Fi, take a drive. I'll go through the front door. Okay. I'm looking good. Oh, I should close the front door. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. I'll just let him know I'm gonna go take a drive.
because, yeah. Well, hello there, sister. I'm gonna go take a drive. I was thinking about you a couple days ago. I'm like, I haven't seen Crystal in a while. I'm just gonna go quickly tell my dad I'm gonna take a quick drive. Hey, Dad? Dad? I'm gonna go take a drive. I already closed the front door. I closed the front door. Ooh, I just kind of stepped on my ankle a little weird there. You doing good? I trust you're doing all right, sister. It's kind of great. It was sunny this morning, and we took a walk in our trail. And, but yeah, for whatever reason, it's cloudy again. It came sunny while we were watching a video, and then now it's cloudy again. I'm just gonna go to my old school, kind of, you know, purge some energy that I have that's still lingering. Of like the time when I, there, yeah. I also have to put some gas in the car. Yep. It's been a chill couple days. We were talking about planting seeds. You know, seeds of what you choose to entertain in your experience. We went downtown Toronto, was interesting. It's all right. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Still not San Diego though, but I have to imagine that I'm still there. There's not much to do. Like I mean, there is stuff to do. It's just it doesn't feel in alignment with me here. Just mismatched energy, you know. It's like I'm in an area where I don't feel like I belong. And I never felt like that. I never felt I belonged in this area. Yeah, some did say that. And we're like seed droplets. And I'm zoomed in, that's why, but I'm not that close to that car. I'm actually pretty far from the car. I don't go right to the car, but because I have to zoom in due to that silly thing on the back of the mount, I don't desire for it to be in the camera. Yeah. We were talking about seeds and planting seeds of like, you know, no thoughts are real except for the ones you choose to have, and like a seed can be a thought can be a seed, and you can either grow it or not grow it. I'm glad you had good weather. I know you all over there tend to get the colder weathers. Yeah, even though Toronto is like, you know, I would still, if I had to choose between the weather here and the weather there, I'd still choose the weather here because y'all get it much colder. So there's nothing to complain about. So, yeah. Well, at least June's starting off with a little bit of a bang. Tomorrow's 24. Tuesday is what, 30? No, Tuesday's 29. Yeah, exactly. Words, thoughts, beliefs are all seeds, and it all comes down to, well, what you choose to accept as your experience. Like, a lot of people have a lot of stuff. There was a video Nero was just talking about self-doubt and actually seeing self-doubt in a positive way. And that's a seed in itself, if you think about it, because, you know, most people see self-doubt as like negative, but he actually reframed it with a perspective of being positive. I'm like, that's a great perspective. It's a very good perspective, because self-doubt is proof of your old reality changing and you're going to something new, and it sees it as a threat because you're shifting and changing, and it desires to stay alive, because our old energy desires to stay alive and not die. It's literally like an entity, not a physical entity, but it's an entity to some degree, because it desires it to just exist, and when we feed it energy, it will stay alive. So like he's like, well, self-doubt, you can use it as a positive reinforcement tool within yourself, to seeing that you're actually changing. If you didn't have self-doubt, and everybody has self-doubt, and don't see it as a negative, see it as a positive, and that's like a seed in itself. So everything's perspective. And I was like, and everything's a paradox, because in the last little while, well, in the last 3 weeks, I've been really tapping into paradoxes of this planet more than ever now, and seeing how everything is truly a paradox. And in the process, some people have come, some people have left, and I wish them only the best on their journey in life. They got what they came for. No more alignment with what I shared, and it's good. That's why, like, I'm impartial to like how it's meant to happen the way it's supposed to, and I see it all as a positive, because like it's actually beneficial for them to get whatever they acquire and then go on their journey and continue to move forward in their experience. So yeah, exactly. Not everyone will, and you know, that's based on like experiences and belief systems locked in place. And I was talking about the mind. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I talked about the mind yesterday, and that, you know, if the mind has control over you, then you don't have. If you attempting to change your life, but you don't have even control over your mind, then that's not you're gonna have a very difficult time. Yeah, you're gonna have a very difficult time, because the mind is governing one thing to keep you safe. And the belief systems that are there to protect you. They may or may not be serving you now, it just depends. Flags, lots of flags here. Lots of flags. I think I can turn left, turn right here on a red. There's no sign that says I can't, so. Just going to the old school, just seeing it. The school where I got bullied and such, I go there and I played basketball. I didn't bring my basketball today because it's just too windy, and as you can see, the clouds are very interesting looking. Yeah. I was gonna take another drive somewhere, but like I can see the highway from here, and it's like busy. So like, yeah, not really much. Got to get out of this lane. My mom then went to New York. Mom and my sister, I dropped them on Thursday in the evening at the airport, and like they'll be back tomorrow. So I had access to the car the entire week, like the weekend. So it's nice. But I went to downtown Toronto, I saw what I saw, and I got rid of a lot of suck energy that had to be stuck, that was like still lingering. I was like, it's not even like fun down here. Like, I don't see the appeal anymore. Like,
besides my trail, I mean, that's about it. There's like nothing exciting here. I mean, I can make everything exciting, but it's just, there's nothing. Nothing's like, oh, that's cool. It's missing the pizzazz. I don't know. I'm in my old area where I used to live. Well, as a kid. These buildings, these white ones, which have aged poorly, nobody's playing at the basketball court? Damn. There's a new basketball court here. I'm gonna walk to it once I park the car. Too bad I didn't bring my basketball though. Damn. Oh well. The vibe of the area is not as good as it used to be though. I can tell you that much. It's very very run down now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like to be in areas that feel rich and like upper class. Not to say that, you know, to downplay anybody, but it's just, I don't know. It's the vibration of the area. Like, it's very, the only reason I'm coming here is because of the desire to just walk and see it and just go into the school field and just kind of like look at it. That's about it. I don't really care about seeing my old apartment area. That's I've already purged a lot of that energy years ago. My old school was called Kingsview Village. And I'm just gonna take a U-turn, not in there where that red car went. But I'm just gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna do a U-turn and then park to the side and just walk my school field for a moment. Not spend too long here. Do, 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 do. And leave my car here for now. Very, very, ooh, 33888 on my odometer. That's pretty dope. Look at that, 33888. Look at that, see? And there's 8 people on right now. And there's 11 likes. See, lots of double numbers happening right now. What's up, Nabito? We're in my old school. And I mean the school where I got beat up, bullied, picked on. It's my old neighborhood. It's very run down now because, you know, nobody takes care of this area. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my old school. When I went to school at kindergarten here, played here in kindergarten. And this is where that first girl, well, in the classroom over there, that window over there, told me I'm ugly. And that's when the first rejection happened. And then many times getting bullied right here before mom even came and picked me up. I did live here, yeah. Not that building, but it looks like this building. A building over on the other side. But this was the school that I came to from age 5 to age 11. So this is where like the smaller kids are. And then they had to that part of the school was built in 1994. I was actually the first student to ever step foot into this building, by the way.
when they rebuilt it, because like that was only the school and they had to expand. Yep. I had some good times here, but I got bullied a lot. I got beat up. I got picked on. I was the runt. I was tiny. There's a lot of things that weren't here before. See that building over there, that one that's right there, that's actually older than those buildings, and that's still taken care of because the quality of the people that live there is more upper class. And it's a vast, stark difference. It's like upper class and not so upper class. I'm not making fun, not disrespecting anybody, but it's just like people just don't take care of their shit. And that's why like it gets run down. That's why like the environment does make a difference. Nobody's playing basketball. See, I could have brought my basketball, but all good. At least they restrung the nets. That's good. Last time this net wasn't here. So that's good. They restrung the nets. So these basketball courts weren't here when I was younger. And that field right there, where I got a lot of, I've been kicked in the face many times. I got beat up here many times. I got like beat up, like straight up beat up by like bigger kids. I had to run for my life one time. Like I was literally like around here. And I had to run all the way beyond that wall over there because another kid had a stick in his hand and it was sharp and he was gonna like stab me with it. Yeah, I had to deal with all that shit. That's why I didn't have confidence in myself, because like everybody was so much bigger than I was. I was a tiny little runt. No, I walked to school since it was a 5-minute walk from the apartment. Other kids got bused to school because they live much further. This got added in 1994. In fact, this was the door of the grand opening of school in 1994. And like I said, I was the first one to walk into this new part of the school. Pretty proud moment. But as you can see, yeah. Yep, 1994. Damn, I could have brought my tripod and played basketball, but nah, it's okay. I'm good. It's too windy anyways. Yep. I mean, it's not all bad times. I had really good times too. I'm just saying that this is where a lot of the fear came, of like me being afraid of, you know, me speaking. You know, I had friends, even though everybody's technically brother and sister to some degree. So back then I would call them friends, and I had friends, but you know, I had lots of so-called enemies. You can say I was one of those goody-goody two-shoes who always attempted to be a good guy, good kid, and never looked to get in trouble. And anytime like we had to like stay after school, I would always start to cry because I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong. I also got suspended once here, all because some kid threw a kick and then I blocked it, and the teacher thought I was fighting the kid. No, I don't. In fact, I have never seen any of them ever since I left back in 1996. So I don't know where any of them are. Not a one. Would love to see some of them and see where they're at. I hope they're still alive. I would think they're still alive. I just don't know where they are. I've actually called that in. I'm like, universe, bring me those that I connected with that were actually good people, good friends, I guess, and let me see them. There are a couple girls I liked, of course. There's a girl named Ashley Skinner, and there's another girl named Amanda Penny. I don't know where they are. Would be awesome to see them though.
By the way, this wall here, we played a game called Red Ass, if you know what that is, or Whoop Ass, where we take, if we don't catch the ball, someone has to whoop the ball at you, and you have to touch the wall before you have to touch the wall before somebody can, you know, hit you with it or do Red Ass. Otherwise, you'd be out. And of course, I roofed a lot of balls. Like, I threw all kinds of tennis balls up there. Yeah. And then those little like grooves over there, we used to play foot hockey with tennis balls. So I'd be like goalie, or we'd play a lot of foot hockey. I was really into, yeah, sort of like dodgeball. But we play a lot of foot hockey over there. It's pretty interesting. And of course, the airport's not that far from here. It's like 5 minutes away. Yeah, that, like those grooves over there, we use that as a hockey nets. We were very imaginative kids back then, you know, because we didn't have these basketball courts when I was a kid. These didn't exist. This came like 20 fucking years later. Same with those ones over there. Those portables, those are classrooms, they were over there. And my portable was portable, well, I think it's portable 3, it's on the other side. It was over there, and portable 4. So like those were over there, and that basketball court wasn't there, and that playground was more over down there. So they did a lot of renovation here. And like this stuff here wasn't here before either. Yeah. The school is slightly different, but everything else is the same. This is the old part of the school, as you can tell, and that's the new part of school. You can see the difference just by the size and the brick. I did come here last year when I got my basketball finally and play basketball here. It was fun. I did do a Steph Curry from here, not here, hold on, from here. I did do a Steph Curry from right here, from right this line, but I didn't throw it normally. I took that ball and like whooshed like that. I'm like, oh, but I didn't catch it on camera because I wasn't live streaming back then. But it was one of my proudest moments, throwing a basketball and getting it in. I know a couple. So my favorite teacher, which was in grade 3, we were in the portable. We went on 50 field trips, sister, 50, and we didn't pay anything. The school paid for all that. Her name was Miss Davies. We were basically always, it was my favorite grade too, grade 3. Is my favorite grade, grade 3. It was 1993. I was in grade 3. I was 9 years old. That's why I like the number 9 a lot too. When I got to grade 4, that's when it went downhill. Let's see, are the portables here? Yeah, they're here. Yeah, see, this used to be, that box was this, but now it's just a box. And right where this bush stuff is, this is where this teacher, Miss Singh, which was the grade 5 teacher, she caught me, like, you know, grabbing the other person's leg, even though the guy threw a kick at me and I blocked it. And she thought I was fighting, and I attempted to run and she got me. So I was like and I got suspended. And my mom was very pissed about that. Not about to me, but just pissed in general. Yep, this is my old portable 3. Miss Davies is grade 3. Miss Bradshaw was grade 1 and 2. Miss Singh was grade 5. I actually had Miss Singh in grade 5. And I told her, like, you know, even though I was a kid, I'm like, you know, you suspended me, right? Or you sent me to the office, and I didn't actually get into, I wasn't fighting, but it doesn't really matter. She ended up being one of my favorite teachers anyways, Miss Singh in grade 5. Grade 4, it was 2 teachers. One was named Miss Musselwhite, but she was retiring. And then we had another teacher who used to be the actual principal of the office, or of the school. His name was Mr. Dawson. He's the one that suspended me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And then he became the teacher. It was so weird, him going from principal to teacher. I'm like, he's the principal and he's teaching us? Yeah. he was no joke. He was no joke. I remember in grade 4, I didn't like having to stay back because, you know, mom was always waiting to pick me up from school. Even though I could walk home, she would pick me up, and she was pissed off the fact that I was being held back because the class was misbehaving and nobody could leave class, and we were having, like, you can say detention. I'll go to the front of the school. Funny enough, that the front of the school looks like the back of the school, and the back of the school looks like the front of the school. Yeah. I'm feeling some nostalgia right now. I am. I mean, I've come here many times, but you know, every time I come, I always feel something different. Yeah, I remember having to run up here, and I was crying my eyes out because somebody was bullying me, and one of the teachers got me. So that's the front of the school over there, which looks like the fucking back of the school. So my building is that one, the one over there, but it's so, you can tell by the age of it, like these buildings were built in like the 70s. But because of the culture that is here now, and it's no offense to any culture, but like the people who have it's the building, it's the environment, and like attracts like, and it just became a shit show. And like mom then, the funny thing is they actually owned the apartment, and they thought they made the greatest mistake of selling it because they wanted to rent it out and make some extra income. But I think they would have ran into more problems doing that because of the way the environment is. Like I went upstairs in the building, and you could only, it looks like, you know, the slums, like gangsters. Like there are people, like my old actual apartment, which was 1614, there are 2 guys just smoking weed and just like doing all kinds of shit. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't fucking be here. Which is funny because it looks so run down here, but the area over here is very nice. It's very peaceful. Like this, like the area here is like rich, like more middle. Like middle, I don't want to say upper class, lower, like everybody's like equal, but I mean like the area has a more polished, more clean vibe, if you know what I'm saying. And same with those buildings over there. My kindergarten teacher, what was her name? Yeah, I don't even remember my kindergarten teacher's name. Oh, Miss, actually I do. Miss, it started with E. Hold on. It wasn't Miss Irwin? I think it's Miss Irwin. Yeah, Miss Irwin. I had Miss Irwin for both junior kindergarten and senior kindergarten. So I do remember all my teachers. But this goes from grades kindergarten to grade 5, and then I went to another school for a year, which was grade 6. It's called Dixon Grove, which is not that far from here. I only spent a year there, so I didn't really have too much memories there, except for one dude who stole my girl, because and the girl that I liked said "fuck you" to me, and she went with him. And then he's like, you better not be messing with my girl again. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck about her anymore. I mean, if you want to fight, bring it on. You can say that was a prelude to the supervillain of hate. I don't know. I don't think there's any difference. It's just, you know, one kid, the class is either you're 5 years old or you're 6 years old. But I believe it's the same because the classes were mixed together anyways. So I started school at 5 years old. Now they start school at 4 years old here. So junior kindergarten here starts at 4 instead of 5. And senior kindergarten is at 5 instead of 6. But I started when I was 5. We got, except for grade 3, most of the grades were awesome. Sorry, let me repeat that. Except for grade 4, most of the grades were awesome, but grade 3 was my favorite year.
grade 5 was awesome, but grade 3 was the cat's meow. By the way, there used to be a stairs here, but they removed the stairs, and this was the door that I ran to when that kid was chasing me with a fucking stick, and I had to run into this door. It's funny how those things stay etched into you for eons. Yeah, you can say that. It's kind of like preschool. Oh man, back in the day, playing hockey, especially with those pipes there. And when it was like winter time, there's like ice, we'd actually bring like one of those like rubber pucks. Not the black ones, but like the rubber pucks, and we'd actually have like sticks here, and we'd play hockey here. He shoots, he scores. And I was always like Doug Gilmour, favorite Maple Leaf captain of all time, which they didn't even make a fucking statue for him in downtown Toronto. It's so stupid. They have all the other Maple Leaf captains except for him. What the fuck is that? So stupid. Nah, I told the teacher, but he got in trouble, but he didn't get suspended. Because he didn't end up doing anything to me. If he had, then he would have gotten suspended. But because he, you know, the teacher's like, he's probably just playing with you. I'm like, that's not, well, of course, my logic is not obviously, you know, it's not there, because when you're what, 7 years old, 8 years old? 8 years old. When you're 8 years old, your logic center's not there. So like, yeah. But no, he didn't get suspended. I'm gonna walk the field there in a moment. I really enjoyed those buildings. Those are so rich, and they're still very well taken care of. Like the quality is like top notch. And they have their own like private, like they have their tennis court there, they have a swimming pool there, they have everything. And it's like still like as if it was built like yesterday. Just taking in a moment and just feeling some feelings right now. It's nice that there's no one here. It'd be okay if kids were playing basketball right now, because it usually gets busy here. But I'm glad that there's nobody right now. Time to walk the field. I remember all those times we used to play like tag and hide and seek. Yeah, we played hide and seek. Playing hide and seek out here. How funny is that, right? We're hiding behind those trees. Lots of tag. Of course they should have been suspended, but you know, he didn't end up hurt, like he didn't stab me. If he stabbed me, well, we'd have a bigger problem on our hands. Man, these trees are like, they've been here they're like old. Like they're much older than me. Like this tree right here. And by the way, yeah, people would be hiding here and playing, like having like there was girls playing here, just hanging out. Guys were playing soccer or baseball over there. Some people attempted to jump this fence, because you know back then it was a big deal, because this building was pretty new. These ones, they'd be like, let's go to the tennis court, but the tennis courts are pretty badass. They're actually pretty badass. They look very professional. They're well taken care of. Nah, I didn't play with any sticks. Hey, there's a ball here. Is that a ball? That looks like a ball. It has, what is that? Is that a ball? Looks like a ball. It is a ball. Look, we found a ball. Well, that means I can go play basketball quickly. I mean, it's not gonna bounce, but like, cool, we found a ball. It was meant for me to find this ball. I don't have the tripod or anything, so I'll have to like kind of put you all down in a way that you all still can kind of see me, or I'll just kind of throw the ball. Let's see, will this thing bounce? Nope. So it won't bounce. Oh, I threw it over. Well, at least I have something to play with. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I got it in. Nice. All right, let me aim the camera again. Yes. Oh, too much. Got it in. And I'm throwing with my left hand too. It's definitely somebody's ball. I'm gonna leave it over there so that maybe somebody who may have lost it can find it. There we go. Let's see if we can get it in from the. I'm gonna switch hands though, because the right hand. It's not bouncing. We got Minnie Mouse and we got Daisy. Oh, it came right back. Nope. Yeah, we got it in. Nope. Came right back. Nope, that didn't go in. I mean, there's like no... It didn't go in. Let me see something, hold on. If I were to put you all down like this, how is this gonna work? Nope, it's not gonna work. Because you all can't see. Well, you can kind of see, but it's not balancing, that's the problem. Nope. It doesn't want to balance. It's because the microphone receiver thing is plugged into the port, so it doesn't allow the kickstand to Nice, got it in. Yeah. Let's go to this net over here. That one has a little bit of a bend. This one doesn't though. This is the one I was shooting at. Well, I'm gonna take the ball and shoot it on those nets over there. Nope. That was air ball. Oi. Nice. Got it in. Well, we were meant to walk over there to see this ball. This was meant to happen. And it's a kid's ball. Oh, we got it in with the left hand. Let's go. Let's go. Half court. All right, I have to throw it with the right hand. Hold on. Nope. I like threw it. I didn't like toss it up in the air. I threw it. That's so bad. Hey, it's coming back. All right, let's see. Let's attempt this again. So this is half court. Nope. Not even close. The wind is like stopping it a little. I'll give it a shot again. Nope. I have to like attempt to put the phone down, but it's... Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. No, this is basketball. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is, there's a little spot where I can put you all down to stand, but you're a little far though. Let's see. I'm improvising. You're all by a tree, but that's in the way. Nope. Attempting to like keep you all like balanced, you know? Can I get this to balance? Hey, I got it to balance. There's a little bit of a cage. A little bit of a cage. Hopefully it doesn't like fall. All right. You can kind of see me. I think you can kind of see me. Oh, nope. Now you went toppling. It's very small for a basketball. It's not a basketball. It's literally not a basketball. Back. Stay put, damn it. Don't move. Stay. Okay. Okay, I think you can see me. Yeah, you can. It's not a basketball. It's not a volleyball either. It's just a ball. It's just a bouncy ball. You know what I can do? I can zoom in. Duh. What am I doing? Come on. Superhero of love, you can zoom in. There we go. Look, now you can now you can see. See? Oh, we got it. Nope. I have my necklace on, so like, nice. Totally forgot I can zoom in. Duh. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Let's see, I'm gonna throw it from here. Nope. In fact, one of my bracelets went flying. I like whooshed it. Well, I was meant to see this ball. I can go play soccer with it too. Nope. Don't worry, oh, you know what would have sucked if it stuck up there? That would have sucked. It would have absolutely sucked. Oh, there's 3 hearts here. There's some hearts here. I just noticed that. Yeah, so I'm like super zoomed in right now. Hey, that went in. Nope. Nice. Oh, that was good. That ricochet shot. Nope, not that one though. Nope. Lots of littering in this school too. We didn't have that much litter back when I was here. In fact, we actually had to, our school, like when we were going to school, look, I'm playing soccer. Nope. Nope. Fuck. When we were in school, we actually had Earth Day and stuff, and and like we went and cleaned the entire school every day for a week. Like got rid of a lot of litter and recycled things, and making sure like the field was always clean, and you know, it was nice. And then we went around like the school area, like around, or like near the buildings, and start doing like cleaning like the parks and stuff. It was not bad. I enjoyed it. Let's see. I know I'm super zoomed in, so let me not like get too in the camera, because I'm like gonna be so close in, like the ball. Let's see. Yeah, probably, sister. All right, I'll do the 3-point line. The 3-point line's right here. You know what? I'm gonna take off my bracelets. I'm gonna leave them here. Leave the ones for my right hand. So 3-point line is right here. This is the 3-point line right here. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna take off my necklace too. I'm gonna take off my necklace. I'm gonna take off, because my necklace is kind of like, you know, getting in the way too of this. Let me make sure not to like drop it, because you know, we don't want that to happen again. And I'll take off these ones. There, my necklace, my bracelets are off. Now I feel like light. Yeah. Okay. Oh, almost went in, almost went in. Now I can run. Okay. Now we're getting there. All right. Nope, that hit the backboard. I know what else I have to take out of my pocket. Nope. My key and my wallet. There's a little sitting bench thingy over here. Should have brought my my selfie stick, but whatever. At least it's bound. At least it has some bounce to it. Let's see. All right. It's true. The ball definitely didn't land on the roof. All right. Oh, it hit the rim there. And I'm on the 3-point line. Wow, it didn't even go in with that, huh? Okay. All right. Yeah, you all can see it going in. Yeah, you could. Nope, not even close. That's like super air ball. He's got a breakaway. Hey. Well, we got to play at least we're getting to play at least basketball to some degree. Nope, that hit the backboard. Well, thank God for the camera can zoom in. I was like, how went in there? Nice. All right. We still got to get a 3-pointer in. Still got to get a 3-pointer in. Oh, almost went in. Almost went in. It did the thing on the rim. Okay. Okay. All right. Nope. I wish, yeah, it's okay. Okay. So, y'all can see the net. I'm actually at the foul line here, like the out of bounds line. Oh, hit the backboard. I know I can get it in. I know I can. I know I can. All right. Oh my God, that went over the rim. Over the backboard too. Well, gang, that's ah. Okay. Oh my God, that almost went in. I hit the backboard, the rim, and then it didn't go in. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in just a smidge more so y'all can see. I'm like super zoomed in. Okay. There you go. Nope. Okay. It's going in. Not that one though. The one just like and sent it flying. Okay. So just so you know, I'm at the line, the out of bounds line. The 3-point line is like right here. The 3-point line is right here. So I'm doing this actually much further out. That didn't even, like, wind was like, ah, my hands are dirty and my pants just got, here. Okay. Oh my God, that hit the rim again. Well, I hit the backboard and the rim a little. And that one didn't go in, and that's way beyond the 3-point line there too. But I desire to be in the camera to get it in, So y'all can see, I'm gonna get it in. I'm gonna get it in, watch. Wow, that's like, it's like the ball is so wet. I'm gonna get it in, watch. Nope. If the wind can stop for a moment, that would be great. Man, whoa, it's just like whoosh. And the ball's just like, wow. Look at that. Ooh, the sun came out. Nope. In here. Get a little bit of exercise here. Okay, hit the rim. Okay. We gotta get it in. We gotta do it. Wow, the wind just like, shit. We're gonna get it in. We gotta get it in. Wow. All right. Well, I did say we're gonna play basketball at my school at some point. I just didn't realize I was gonna find a ball to play basketball. Well, a little bit of a lighter ball. It hit the backboard. It either goes way too far or it goes way off. Yeah, see? I know what I have to do. I've got to think. Yeah. Oh, an Air Canada Bubba plane. Okay. Hey, we got it in! We did the backboard! We did it! We fucking did it! We got it in, people! That was on the camera, bro. Got that shit in. Let's fucking go. We did it. Knew it. Sure, we did the backboard, but hey, that counts. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did it. Very good. And we did it beyond the 3-point line. So that's like a 5-pointer, maybe 6. That's like a 6-pointer.
one of the floors, like in the balcony, and I'm like, yeah. I wonder what it costs to live there now. I mean, whoever bought that apartment or that condo there. Oh, we did too. We did too, people. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I said let's go. That's awesome. Let's fucking go. Let's go, boy. Let's fucking go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. All right. Oh. We're gonna play a little soccer quickly. Now that we got it in, now we can play some soccer. How are we gonna do this one? Well, it's simple. I'll show you. I'll show you what we're gonna do. Let me zoom out. That was cool. So the ball's there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna run in the field. Come on, he's going. He's going. And he scores! And now we're gonna run back to the other side. All right, here you go. Oh, he gets past the defender. He's on a breakaway. He's on a breakaway. It's him and the goalie now. And he scored! How awesome is that? I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna put you here. All right. Score! You know, it'd be fascinating if I put you all in the middle behind the net. That's what I'll do. No, so I don't plan to hit my phone, but you know. Oops. There you go. Okay. Here he comes. He shoots, he scores. He shoots, he scores. Go! And he runs on the field. He slides. The shirt over his head. I'm over here. Go! How awesome was that? We're gonna do another running quickly. We'll do another run goal. All right, ready? Let's go. And then we'll do another one coming back. He breaks past the defender. The superhero love. Oh my God, nobody can catch him. He's so fast. He's so quick. Defender's gonna go. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Oh my God. All right, one more. One more. One more. One more. One more. We're going. We're going.
He shoots, he scores! Very nice. Go. Boom, 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 boom. So cool. Oh man. And now kids are coming to play soccer. Actually, they're coming to play soccer. That was awesome. Well, we haven't done that on the live stream before. He shoots, he scores. We're gonna play hockey over there in a moment. Actually, you know what? We'll go there quickly. We're going up because we're playing foot hockey now. Oh, he hit the post. Oh, he hit the post. He shoots, he scores. That's so awesome. We get the horn. Man, that was awesome. That was nostalgia right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we used tennis balls back then, but this does the trick. Such a simple thing. Such a simple thing. He's gonna get stopped here. Yeah. And they're actually playing soccer now. They just came. As soon as I did that first goal over there, and I ran, they'd be playing soccer. See? There. They're actually playing soccer. How awesome is that? This is their school. Oh. Yeah. That's awesome. Here he goes. Oh. Boom. He shoots. Does it go in? Oh, it went in. Nice. Very nice. It went in. Okay. Look, there's a heart here. I was saying there's 3 hearts. See that? 3 hearts. Okay. Let me put on my stuff. Wow. That was fun. That was fun. I love that. That was awesome. I enjoyed that, actually. Man. So awesome. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I have to switch hands. I gotta switch them hands. See, I gotta do everything with one hand. Look at this. Look at this. Oops. Doing all this with one hand. What's up, dude? Welcome back. I don't know if you left there. Gotta get this pastel-y one in the middle. Ah. Well, that didn't work. That's supposed to be behind here, and that one's going like that, and there we go. We got. Oh, you were. Gotcha. Whew. Now I have to put on my necklace. That was fun. I'm sweating, actually. Hold on. Oh, actually, there you go. See, always finding ways to do things. Always finding ways. Whew. You know what I desire now? Ice cream. What? Yeah, I said ice cream. Well, now you all got to see my old school. We'll come back here and play some basketball, actual basketball, when the sun came out, see? Hi, sun bubba. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the ball over there. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe somebody will claim this ball. Thank you, school. I love you, school. Thank you for all the good and the not so good moments, because you helped me grow and purge shit. I actually called this in because you asked me if I have any contact with them. I don't. So I also said where those kids are playing, I said, bring me those that I desire to see and let us meet on the school field once again. Let's have a reunion here. Just me and them. It would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the ball here. Somebody's gonna claim it. Somebody will claim it. I'll leave it there. See, and it's perfect. It just got stuck underneath, so it ain't going anywhere. So look, they be playing that soccer. Oh! You know how many times? So I play basketball here, and I'm glad they put the nets, because the nets weren't here last year. The nets were, so they redid this. This is pretty awesome. I'm glad. I would actually play here than over there. The problem is I looked for some of them. I can't find them. I don't know if that's their name still, because remember some like, I don't know. Some of their last names have changed. Like if it's the guys, like I don't remember half of the guys' last names. The girls, on the other hand, I remember their names. Problem is, maybe they're married and they don't go by like Amanda Penny or Ashley Skinner. And the thing is, I attempted to look for them on Facebook, because Facebook tells me if they're from Canada or from or if they're still, you know, but it's gonna be hard because like I haven't seen their faces in like 30 years. 30 years? Yeah, 30 years. That's a long time. I haven't seen all these people in 30 fucking years. It's crazy. I do. I have to find them though. They're in a box somewhere. I don't have access to them right this moment. But a lot of them were lost, because like when I moved from the other house to this house, a lot of those photos were lost. I don't know where they went. That or they got thrown out. So I don't have a lot of my class photos. Well, thank you, school. Yeah, 30 years, dude. It's about 30 years. Yeah, 1995. Ooh, that Bubba looks like he's gonna eat me alive. That's a Bubba that looks like he's ready to eat. Eat and destroy. Let's take a little drive, people. Oh my God, that was so good. Best memory? Ooh. I have a lot of memories, good times there, of course. Shit, didn't want to zoom in that much. Fuck. I'm not like doing that to look at people's license plates, but you know. Let me use hand sanitizer, because, you know, my hand is like, it's dirty now. Dirty. It's dirty. One memory that comes right off the top of my head is the last day of school. The final time I'll ever be in this school in 1995. It was June 29th, 1995. Miss Singh, she asked me specifically, because she asked me specifically, what kind of pizza should we order? Because she was ordering pizza for the entire class. Because we were having
our last day before we went to middle school, which was started like 2 months after. That's when I basically saw my people the last time, was in 1996 really. Well, most of them was in 1995 because some of them didn't go to the middle school where I went to. Some just moved away. And so I'm like, we should order stuffed crust pizza, because that's when stuffed crust was a new thing in Canada. Stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. And she's like, this was the best pizza I've ever had. I'm like, you're welcome, Miss Singh. It was awesome. Let's go! There's a basketball court that just opened up that's like it looks like an actual like professional basketball court, and Vince Carter, the basketball player, was here. And yeah, now I see people coming to play basketball here. Nice. It's so cool. I'm really gonna play basketball there one day. I should bring my basketball. Let me see. Well, I remember when I first got on your stream, now it was another YouTuber. I'm gonna just turn here and not that far. 10 minutes. And you mean parents' home? Yeah. I don't like calling it my home because it's not my home. My home, if you're actually saying how far is your current home, it's 3,419 kilometers away from here. We're 3,419 kilometers away from my actual home. Sometimes, like just now, no. Because I did a lot of purging, but I still went back there just to, you know, see if there's anything else that was lingering. But no, I just took a moment, felt some feeling, like, okay, we're good. Felt good. There's a middle school I could take you all to. The middle school was, damn, that dude walks all the, my next door neighbor is walking all the way from where he is right now. I just saw him on the side of the road. He's walking hella far. That dude walks far as shit. He's really into fitness. Like that dude, he would rather walk than take a bus. Much respect to that dude. We were here yesterday, and S was here with me. We were looking at plants. I went to look for duct tape, blue duct tape specifically. They didn't have exactly what I desired. And I ended up going to see plants. All right, what else did you ask? Heavy feelings sometimes, but not always. When I first came back to the school, after 20 some odd years, because the first time I visited back this school was back in 2019, just after my awakening. So that was what, 6 years ago. So 24 years later, I visited my school for the first time. And I've been living, well, I've been with parents for most of my time there, except for 5 years. I moved away from parents for 5 years, 3 with the wife, 2 by myself. What's up, Neo? Good to see you, dude. Just taking a drive. Was just at my old school. Just having some fun. Why is that in the way? There we go. There you go. Yeah, and so like, there were heavy feelings when I first got back to the school in Nabito, but because I've been there quite a few times since, I've purged a lot of the energy that it's not there anymore. And so, yeah, it's Some of the other schools, though, that I've been to, like my high school, there's nothing much to show about my high school, to be honest. Nothing fancy about it. It's just, it looks like a jail, literally. That one, last year I went, was it November or December, just to show the live stream, and yeah, it was it last year or was it early, as soon as we came back from San Diego? I don't remember. We went either sometime in December or January, and yeah, it was just absolutely I don't know. It was just not that good. And like I felt my feelings, and that's when I was 13 and I had the incident. It was in grade 9. I had just turned 13 in grade 8, but then for the first part of grade 9, you know, September to December, I'm still 13 years old, and it was around there, just before my 14th birthday, that shit happened. And basically, that's the process of me getting fucked. That was the moment that we all got fucked. Well, school is jail. Did you not know that? All schools are jail. Literally. School is all jail. I didn't actually go to jail, like police jail, but school is actually called jail. I'm going to see if this ice cream place is open. I think it is. I'm just taking a drive, really. I do have to go get gas as well. That's also known as petrol for my people from the east part of the world, the petrol. I know you all call it petrol there. We call it gas. No, but I was actually going to go to jail, real jail. I did 2 things that could have got me in jail, sent me to jail. Police had to get involved. Luckily, it was a slap on the wrist. No criminal record, thank God. Thank fucking God for that. But you know, it could have been a lot worse. Some of these people need to drive a little bit quicker. Driving like you have no life. Like there's like nobody in front of them. Why are you driving so slow? Come on. The trail is right here, by the way, at this bridge where we pass. So we're right over the trail that we usually walk. That's why I said the trail is not that far from parents' house. $1 liter. I think it's like $1. I think it's like $1.50 Canadian, that is, per liter. If it was gallons, because you know, in San Diego, in California, in America, they use gallons. It's like $4.50 USD for a gallon of gas. That's how much gas costs. And depends on the area where you live too. Some areas are more expensive than others. So like in San Diego, you can, if you live in the more rich area, gas is more expensive. But if you live in the more, well, I mean, San Diego has a lot of really rich areas, There's not really much like slums, but if you're more on the outskirts of San Diego, let's just say, then you're paying a little bit less, just a little bit. Oh, there's an accident, yikes. Oof. Hope they're okay. It doesn't look serious, it looks like just a fender bender. Now then. Choo 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 choo. I don't usually come in this area often. Like I haven't seen this area in like, I don't even know. And that's the thing. I don't live, or sorry, parents don't live far from here, but I don't have this requirement of coming in this area at all. It's very, I don't know what people see fascinating about Toronto. Like, there's like nothing. I don't know why anybody would come and live here. Why parents chose here, man, they could have chose a better life, honestly. They literally could have chose to live in the United States. But no, they had to choose fucking Canada. Oh, yes, it is open. It is open. It is open, and we're gonna have a DQ blizzard. I would eat out there, but you know. Yeah. I'm gonna have a DQ blizzard, y'all. There's more opportunities. And in my opinion, America has no limits. Canada has so much limits. There's too many limits here. Like for example, if I desired to, I'll give you a great example right now. When I was investing in stocks, right? When I was investing in stocks, Canada doesn't have half the stock options that America has. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's so stupid. Do we go through here? Yeah, we go through here. Ooh, what we got? Cotton candies blizzard. I'm gonna have a cotton candy blizzard. Actually, hold on. Let's see. What are we gonna have? We have Smartie Blizzard. We have Cotton Candy Blizzard. We have... Yeah, we have Cotton Candy Blizzard. Okay. Yeah. A cotton candy blizzard.
Sorry?
A cotton candy blizzard.
What size would you like? This is small, medium, large.
Let's go with medium.
Okay. Anything else?
Is it possible to put even Smarties in it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Extra 99 cents.
No problem.
Okay. Medium blizzard cotton candy with extra Smarties.
Yep.
$8.90. That's everything?
Mhm.
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, gotta use another card. You don't take Amex, right? Okay, that's fine. I have to use another card. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta use another card. Hope you refills your hunger meter. Yes. Honestly, I should have ordered a small, but whatever. It's okay. Okay, we'll have to redo the thing because, yeah. No Amex.
Oh, no, Amex.
Yeah, no Amex. Where do you have the spoons?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Sorry, it's declined.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it because I'm tapping?
I don't know. Just try it one
Yeah.
more time.
I'm gonna do with the with my pin.
Please reset your card. Please remove your card.
It's declined. Okay, that's weird. Let me use my other card. That's weird. I wonder why that's not working.
Please reset your card.
Okay, that one worked.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. You too.
Next, please.
Okay. Let's go have a look.
Hi, what can I get for you? We have this.
All right, y'all. That's weird. All right. That was very weird, but it's okay. Perfect. Look at that. We have a poll. I'm gonna. Wow, this is a big ass blizzard. See you later, Nabito. Cotton candy blizzard. Medium is huge. Holy shit. Enjoy. I should have ordered a small one. Oop. Oopsie daisy. Should have ordered a small one, but it's okay. Oopsie daisy. It's not bad. That's weird, my card wasn't working. I'll have to check something with the bank. That's weird. No biggie though. That's a card I don't use much except for buying groceries. This is interesting. We're definitely gonna have to do purgatory on this one when we get back. It's very sweet. Ooh.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go in the car.
Let's get chili.
Let's go in the car.
See?
That's okay. You can bring it with you. Oh, it's gonna melt it.
There's a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to eat this out, to be honest. There's a lot. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. And it's very sweet. Oof. Okay. I'll just make sure I don't order this again. Oh, oh my God. Phone went flying. My bad. Yeah. I know. My bad, people. It's all right, but I'm not gonna eat this out. I can tell you that right now. It's okay. That's weird why my car is not working. I'll have to go check my app when I get inside. Even the ice cream here is not as enjoyable as it could be in San Diego. Like, I mean, I did choose I should have just bought something simple, like a vanilla ice cream or something. But hey, and now I know not to order this one again. You would like to go for a walk? I mean, you can go for a walk. I already been for my walk. I'm not walking around here. I'll walk somewhere else though, but I'm not going here. I'm not here. This area sucks. There's better areas to walk. I'll take you back to my trail. Yeah, this is like very I'm not actually enjoying this ice cream. Thank God it was only $8, but still, like, ugh. Kind of a little regret here, but it's okay. Only because I chose the wrong ice cream. Usually cotton candy tastes good. This does not taste good. This tastes horrible. I'm not going to finish it. I'm just going to eat a little bit more, but actually, that's it. I'm done. I don't like wasting stuff, but this is not going to be enjoyable for me. man. Oof. Yeah, see, the area is very, very busy. Well, I mean, I kind of just threw it out. And there's no one around that I could have gave it to, but they'd have to get their own spoon. Ugh. That's the reason why I don't like buying. I wish it was more tasty. It wasn't. You'll never usually see me throw away stuff, but like that was just disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, it's just very, very sweet and very, I don't know. I definitely have to drink water to clear my palate. The problem is I don't have water. There's a bottle of water in this car, but it's not for drinking purposes. Gotta love traffic. There we go. Gotta love traffic. The walking down this way would be all right. I don't know, it's just, there's something about Toronto that I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't feel good to me. Like, as much as I attempt to be very positive around here, and you know, I make sure that I say I live in San Diego because I do, it just doesn't feel like home. This is not home. It's just weird. I'm just concerned why my card was declined. I have to go check that shit out. Maybe they don't like BMO? I have no idea. Unless I go buy something else with the card and see what happens. I'll see you later, dude. If you jump back on, I'll probably be playing a video game. If you jump back on later. If you don't, have a good night, dude. Love you, bro. I'll see you. Damn. Okay. I gotta stay focused on my vibration and my frequency regarding being here in the meantime. No, it's like traffic here. It's like traffic here. Why did I choose to come this way? I don't know why. Whatever. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Not much we can do, but we're supposed to be here. All right, universe. What is the reason why I'm still here? You let me know. You let me know, universe. Right. Oh, the live stream's at 444 minutes. Go on, car. Oof. I desire to have an actual proper ice cream. That was just absolutely just awful. So I'm gonna go get some gas. Actually, I'll get the gas afterwards. I gotta test my card. Man, if I didn't have that Visa card, that'd have been interesting. That DQ doesn't take Amex. It's so weird. Super duper weird. FRS, very nice. Corvette. I don't know, just, it doesn't look good. Like, it's a fast car, but it's just like, ugh, looks gross. Like, if I was gonna buy a supercar like that, even though it's not really a supercar, so I mean it's a $100,000 car, I'd buy fucking like a, what would I buy? Well, I'd buy a Supra and mod it. That's what I'd do. An MK4 Supra. I actually saw somebody do an MK5 Supra with the Fast and Furious decal and all that. It's not bad. They got the modern Supra with the Fast and Furious. That's like the Fusion. Maybe I meant to do that. No, but the MK5 is the Mark 5, or maybe even the Mark. Well, we'll see what the Mark 6 is gonna look like. It better be good. Let's have a looky-see. So interesting how this is not open. They fully built it, but it's not even open yet. It's like a whole like station here. Can't believe they did all what they had to do here. We did the roads and everything. Well, in 5 years when I come back, you know, Oh. We're going into Mickey D's just to get a McFlurry because that ice cream was absolutely atrocious. A DQ because I chose the wrong ice cream. And I gotta test my card because I don't know, something's up. That didn't feel right. Because it works. I know it works. My card does work. All right, let's go inside. So we're at a Mickey D's. And yes, Canada Mickey D's are just as horrendous as any other Mickey D's. Oh shit, they changed the layout. It's interesting. Wow, it looks weird. It looks different. Oops. We're gonna have some copyright music. Did they not have McFlurries here? I'm sure they do. Oh, they do. It looks different though. Oh yeah, they do have them. It looks very interesting. I guess I should order here. Yeah, I may as well order. It's just easier at this point. All right. It's just been ordered. It's just easier to do this. Not today. To attempt to order this. Let's see if this works. Declined? What? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go take care of this card thing.
Ugh. There you go. All right. That's weird. Why this card is declined. Like the tapping doesn't work. I'm gonna have to go inside and take a look at all that. Ugh. Okay. Oh. That's weird. My card doesn't usually decline like that. One of them anomalies? Or are you playing a little game with me, Mr. Universe? Well, I was gonna get ice cream. I'm like, eh. After that, After that, I'm like, eh. Okay. I'll eat like a little ice cream at home, if anything, since I have that. Now, I wonder why that card is declined. I don't have any weird notifications that my card was used. Last time my card was used was to get milk. Weird. What do we got to do? What's a going on? What's a going on? Actually, no, we need to leave this lane. Because we are going to get gas. Oh, very nice. Well, hello there, sister. Congratulations. I already knew you got it, though. So happy for you. That makes me so happy. And no, don't apologize for the caps. I knew you got it. Very, very nice. That makes me extremely happy. Super congratulations to you. Super duper congratulations. Wow. Nice. Everything's looking up and up. How awesome. I love you so much. So proud of you. That's great news. Right now I have a little bit of a weird issue with one of my cards. It keeps declining for some reason. So I have to like go in and check my account. I'm like, that card shouldn't be declined because I don't use that card often. So, but anyways, enough of that. That makes me super happy, sister. Wow. Yay. When do you start? Do you know when you start? I was gonna have, I went to get ice cream at DQ, but I chose something not that great, and I was like, ugh, my stomach feels kind of yuck right now, so. Well, that's awesome. That's super awesome. That's when I found out about my card, by the way, when I went to DQ, because they don't take Amex, which is so weird. Dairy Queen does not take Amex here, which is so silly. So silly. Silly. There's nothing to apologize about. I'm gonna just have a little ice cream bar at home. Or back at parents'. I'm like, no big deal. And it's better I find out now and just go check out why my card's like that. Don't have an idea. But yeah. It's been stellar. I went for my walk early this morning. It was like 10K. We were talking about that planting seeds of
well, seeds of what can help you. And actually, I have a perspective that our brother Nero gave us on I was watching his YouTube video, and he's talking about self-doubt, how it's actually a really good thing to have self-doubt, because recognizing everything as a paradox, when you have self-doubt, it's the sign that you're not true. When we say ego, we're talking about the body. Am I gonna make that light? Yes, I am making that light. Yep. And so it shows that you're in the precipice of changing, and that's a good thing. And so it's yeah, just a lot of perspectives. I'm just kind of wiring that one in right now. I'm like, I like that perspective. And yeah, planting seeds into the magical garden and having it grow instantly, that's basically snapping your fingers like, yep, it's healed, or I'm done. Yep. Perspective, yep. Or, you know, the perspective of like, well, it's you can have it grow, you can have your seed grow in a garden that takes forever to grow, or you can put it in the 99.9965% magical garden and it'll grow instantly. It's literally a choice. It's literally a choice. Come on, car, you can do it. Do. Yeah. And so, I'm gonna go quickly get some gas for the car because I used up a little bit of gas. And all of them are full. Nah, well, not really all full, but you know. Number 3, huh? Number 3. I usually am at like number 1, but whatever. All right. You know, it's funny, I haven't filled gas in this car in forever because, you know, it's not my car anymore, technically. Well, I still own it, but, you know. Yep. I'm gonna quickly run in there. Oy. I almost forgot the gas tank's on the left side. I almost went to the right side. Because the last 2 cars I've had that I drove and I filled up gas was on the right side, not the left. Like the Supra and the BMW. You're welcome. And the BMW, they were yeah, they were set to they're set on the right side. I'm gonna read what you shared. That's hilarious. I don't usually pump gas at number 3. Hey there. Can I get 15 regular at number 3? It's the red car over there. Yeah.
15 regular, right?
Yep.
1 5.
Mm-hmm.
50. 50 or 15? 5 0.
1 5.
1 5.
Yeah.
Do you have a punch card?
Mm-mm. Thank you, guys. Cheers. You too. Cheers. Do. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting because, like, yeah, I don't usually pump gas at number 3. I'm usually at like 1 or 2. So that's hilarious. That's hilarious. No accidents. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. You know, we have we don't have those like fancy latch things that you all have in, well, that we have in California. Toronto, them don't have that stuff. Where, you know, you get to hold down, the gas can be like held down by a clip and you don't have to actually hold the handle down. Here, we have to hold it down. Huh. All right, let me read what you shared, by the way, because you shared something beautiful. You said, and yes, we have Esso is basically the Canadian brand of like Mobil or Exxon. Yeah, interesting red pump indeed. Interesting red pump indeed. I would rather. Oh, that car is going. Let me see where they're going. And then that car is gonna go. Yep. And then I'm gonna turn to the right because I prefer to leave this way. It's easier because I would have to do 2 turns instead of 1. I'm gonna read in a moment what you said. Cool. Gas tank is back to full. As if I didn't even drive the car. How awesome is that? And boom, baby. I made it. I'm gonna go inside and then just check. Gonna reverse in. I don't like reversing in much. Usually I never used to have to reverse in, but because my brother got a new car, now I'm reversing in. So it's a little bit of a new habit I have to form when I'm coming in now, going forward, but there. Done, 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 done. If I do have to go out later, then I will. Right. I tend to do that. I tend to do that a lot. Boop. All right, now let's read. Sometimes we think nothing is growing, but the growth is happening underneath the ground. Exactly. I said that yesterday. And in fact, this is perfect because we're in the garden right now. So right now, these, we think it's not growing, right? Oh, but something's happening underneath that ground, indeed. Like the roots are starting to take form. There was some watering that has to be done. By the way, it's 444 here. It's 144 where you're at, our home. And, but yeah, there's stuff growing. Just because we can't see it on the outside sometimes doesn't mean it's not growing on the inside. And then when it grows on the inside, it will then take form on the outside. Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting how that works, you know? That's why the inner world is so important. As within, as without. As above, so below, but as within, so without. That's probably the most important line in that. As above, so below. As within, so without. As above, so below. As within, so without. I'm going to go check something. What do you mean it's overdue? Oh. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, whatever. Just transfer that. I'm just quickly taking care of something. Okay. And yeah. That's weird. I know I paid for that, but whatever. First time that's happened. Yeah, so that's how things play out, you know, with see what you said. Switch, go, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. Oh. Boom. All right, let's see. We really do have that energy locked in. That it's so awesome. That synchronistic energy of number 3. Yeah, seeds. Lots of seeds. I was just thinking about all the seeds that I've planted and what seeds that I think have to take long and what actually doesn't have to take long. It's fascinating. It's fascinating because part of me still feels like, you know, when your frequency, this is why frequency. When your frequency, and I still said it again, oh my God, whoa, frequency. Am I not saying that right now? Frequency. Why does that not feel right now? Frequency. There we go, that sounds better. Oh my God, I was like having a brain fart with the word. Frequency. I think I said it right the first time. I was like doubting myself. That means I'm evolving. That's awesome. Yeah. When we're planting like seeds and such, what is that message anyways? What did that say? Oh. Weird. Yeah. And so, what if my score went down because of that? Doesn't really matter. Right. Yeah, and so I'm gonna go grab. Weird. I'll leave that open for now. Turn that on to that.
Wash my hands. Yeah, and so like the seeds that we plant, seeds that I've planted, I'm still seeing if I still have to, there's still seeds that are still, that I've planted and I haven't watered it because I think that they have to take long to be, you know, to grow. Like wealth, for example. Like abundance. Even though I know I'm abundant as fuck. I know that much. I know that much. However, yeah, it's interesting. Anyways, if you're still here, sister, I'm so happy. Oh my God, so happy. I can't wait till you get rolling with the next phase of your journey. That makes me extremely happy. That's so awesome. Thank you for sharing that news with us today. That brings me so much joy. That brings me so much joy. Somebody's car here? No. That's weird. I felt like I heard a car coming. Anyways. Yeah. All right. Guess I'm eating the same thing I ate yesterday and this morning, or this afternoon. Gotta eat this stuff out anyways, because like it's just been here and gotta finish it up. Got to finish it up. Man, I'm just curious about what seeds are still having to grow, you know? Undo that. I'll have my ice cream bar in a bit. Damn, that DQ was not that good. Well, to be fair, I didn't choose one that was, you know, it wasn't advantageous to my palate. But all in all, I won't be having that one again. I know that much. It's just funny how now I know why the card got declined. All because I forgot to make a payment, and I don't usually forget that. So that's an interesting thing. Thankfully, it was like not even much because like simply forgot. So I'm curious to see what my score went to, even though credit score doesn't even make a difference anymore because like I'm abundant as fuck. Let's see. Where are we at? Two.
When I'm done, I'm gonna play some video games. She. Well, may as well take care of that after. Let's see. Let's go check this. Go check this. Still great. Still excellent. Cool. Now let's go take care of this. Well, some of my lives are like behind. What the fuck? Cool. All right, so I have some dishes to wash. So cool. So happy for you, sister. Makes me super duper thrilled for you. Can't wait for your start date. You'll let me know when that happens. We'll be celebrating, of course. It's going to be awesome. It's not going to be awesome. It is awesome. So happy. How did there's so much stuff in there? I just emptied that out. What the hell? Yeah, I don't even know. 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 No. What the hell? What is that? See, that's why I'm like, when I look at this thing, I'm like, ugh. I'm putting that in my gut. It's crazy. I don't know what Dad made this morning, but I'm definitely not having that. That's just a complete waste of food that he made. That's why, like, he knows how to cook, but I don't know what the fuck he was doing, to be honest. I don't know what he was doing this morning. So, yeah. It's got a bunch of like oil, and putting that in my system is like no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Let's have a looky-see. Let's have a looky-see. Boop, 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 boop. So I'm gonna just chill. I would love to watch, see, this is the thing, I would love to watch like a show with y'all. Can't do it though. I can watch another YouTube video that isn't copyright, like Nero stuff, because he doesn't care. Like his stuff is showing. Hell, he's getting more publicity. Not that he cares about that stuff. He just cares to get information out, just like I do. If somebody was like, you know, live streaming my live stream, that'd be funny as hell. Somebody live streaming my live stream. That would be the one, hell, that would be one funny thing. Somebody's watching my live stream, live streaming my live stream. That's funny. That wouldn't bother me at all. Hey, have at it. I mean, I could technically do that right now. I live stream. Well, I'm not live streaming on my secondary account, my live stream. But you know, I could do that. I just require a second phone. A phone that actually has good cameras and such, and a good battery life. Because this one, well, this one, not that great of a battery. I mean, it's good, but like, not when you're on data. Which, data, it just goes to like 3 hours, give or take. Okay. Constantly cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning and cleaning. Wash this out too. Wash this out too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wash this out too. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Nice. GG. Good shit. GG. Good shit. Well, I guess we're gonna go play a video game. I finished laundry yesterday. We did go out. We played kind of basketball with like this kitty like ball that we found. Yeah. I don't know. No. Boom. I definitely have to drink water because I gotta wash out that, ugh, that taste. It was like, ugh. Okay. Yes, water. Oh my God, so good. Water tastes better than that ice cream shit that I had. Ugh. Never ever ordered cotton candy from DQ again. Don't ever do that shit again. That was absolute no, fucking no. Shit was way too sweet. All right. So tonight I'm going to spend some time after the live stream in Theta. And I'm gonna go deep and figure out some stuff.
Is there something that's still holding me back? And go and find it. Because I know, I have a feeling there's something still kind of lingering. I don't know what that is though. That's why I'm gonna go digging. Now it would be awesome if I had another theta practitioner available, but I don't anymore. I just don't have time, or Jessa doesn't have time for all that anymore. She's doing her own thing. So, let's see. Oh, it's a good wallpaper. Good old Lacus Klein. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I'm gonna enjoy my meal, and I'm gonna get steam opened. I don't like that song. Well, I don't like that song. Do 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 do. All right.
I love this song. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was. Oh, 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 okay. Oh. Excuse me. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. No! Well, I didn't make it quite to the cake that I desired, but sure. I was attempting to change my top, but it didn't work. Okay. Yep. There you go. Shit, what was that Kate doing there? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you're good, sister. You take care of that. I'm just chowing down on some food. I was just saying, I'm super proud of you for just getting that role. I'm so excited for you. I am having basically the leftovers that I had for the last several days. It's the macaroni, there's fried rice, and there's some chickpeas. That's what I'm partaking in right now. I'm playing with one hand and I'm eating with another. Since my controller has some extra buttons that I mapped, I can just hold down on the handle and play and eat. It is 2:17 your time. Did you have lunch yet? Or a better question is, do you eat lunch? I know for me, I just call it like first meal or second meal. Oh shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Everybody's like dying there. Ooh, it's my track. I love this song. Everybody's like absolutely. Oh shit. Well, that's no good. Oh, she got me. Very nice. Very nice. She actually hit me there. I distracted her a bit. Yeah. I will, sister. Always have to, right? Wow, everybody's getting absolutely steamrolled in this. Only one gen was done. Man, what the hell was that? It took forever to heal. Oh, no wonder. I was like, I can't hear the skill check. Person, are you gonna heal me? I guess not. They're AFK. Ah, man. I bet you're feeling extremely like light and really excited inside right now. Right? Oh shit. Skill check again. I bet it is. Ah, shit. I did. It wasn't that good. I'm gonna have just an ice cream bar inside. Welcome back, dude. Her dream is coming true. So happy for her dreams. And guess what? This is just the beginning of what's about to happen. Well, thank you, Sable. Are you gonna heal me? I appreciate it. this game was a complete dud. I'd celebrate. I'd go do something fun for yourself, sister. That's what I would do. Take Luca with you and just enjoy something. Maybe something you haven't, somewhere you haven't been in a while, maybe? Well, I would tell you, maybe go to Laguna Beach and go to Top of the World and maybe see it for yourself. Maybe. If it's not too much of a hassle to go there right now. Okay, well then that'll be done with me. Well, like I said, we have stuff on the bucket list to do together, so. Okay. Let me see, what else? I mean, there's a lot to do. Just thinking what else. Of course, you've been to the Santa Monica Pier and all that. I don't know how you feel about all that. Don't worry. I got the driving. I'll take care of the driving. Don't you worry about that. Just got to make sure the car that I have accommodates at least three souls, you know what I'm saying? The Supra is going to be an interesting car to have. I'll take care of that drive. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Sucker. Oh man, this song's so good, but I can't play it. Ah, fuck it. I'll just let it play. Man. Oh, don't you worry. We're still taking mine. Just you'll see. I'll make that room. You'll see. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were done. What the fuck? Oh no, we're not done. Shit. I'm the last one left. I just realized that. Oh my god, I just realized that. I gotta hide here for a moment. I didn't realize I was the last one left. Fuck. I didn't realize everybody died. Whoa. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Alright, just end it. Just end it. Just end it. I didn't realize everybody died. Holy fuck, man. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I'll be here when you come. I don't know, I'll be in San Diego. Unless I come back and come with you to visit. I don't plan to come back anytime soon. It's nice to visit, but it's not, I wouldn't come in like, yeah. And if you're gonna visit, it's more of a summer thing. Unless you love snow. Unless you love snow, then you'll enjoy winter. That was the worst game I played in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. And when I do come to visit, oh, I'll plan to figure out. I'm getting my frequency. Oh, he loves the snow. Okay, okay. Yeah. See, the thing is, when I'm living in San Diego, I don't know if I'm ever coming. Well, I can't say I'm never coming back because like Canada's like, oh man. Like yesterday, I was at the hardware store looking for duct tape, and I left, and then a guy approached me for like some car cleaning thing, and I already bought a pack. I left that at Victoria's Place. I bought it in San Diego, and I'm like, dude, I know about that product. He's like, how do you know that? I'm like, I bought it in San Diego. Oh, you live there? I'm like, yep, I live there. What you doing here? Visiting parents. I'm like, and I waved to the sky. I'm like, what is this? Well, I'm gonna do my best. Well, the next visit I do is I'm gonna visit, but I mean to say, like, there is gonna be a moment where, like, that's it. Like, I'm just gonna find a way to stay. I know the universe will open up a path for me. That was a pretty bad game. All right. I'll figure out a way. I have to let go of the how, though. The problem is if you focus too much on the how, you can block your, you will block your way in, like, to whatever it is. Like, something even better could happen. I appreciate that, sister. I'll find a way, though. I won't push away help, but I mean, I'll find a way. It's something I desire to. I want to say, like, I did this. Like, I did this. Hey, maybe Mr. Trump can give me a citizenship because, you know, he desires to make Canada a 51st state. I'm like, yo, dude, I don't mind coming over. I swear my allegiance to America. I know I do, sister. Thank you. I'll get there. I know, because it's home. It'll mean even more if I go through. I mean, it doesn't have to be difficult, but it'll be like my soul will feel satisfied if I accomplish it in a way that you know, it feels like I really put my effort into this one, you know? I'll get there. I know I will. All right, we're in the friggin' school. Ah, man. It's funny because we were just at my school, my old school, and fuck, I don't like these double floor maps. Killer's underneath me, probably. Oh, shit. Yo, dude, what the fuck? Get over here. Look at this guy just crawling. Oh yeah, that's why I say I'm just temporary visiting Canada. I'm basically calling it, I'm like, I live in San Diego. That's the 99.9965% of magical reality. The 0.0035 is Toronto. Shit. That's not good. Fuck. Ah, we have the fucking night to deal with. Ah, this is gonna be fun. All right. Oh shit. Why are you running like that, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that was my old school where lots of bullying and you know. Very nice. That's exactly it, sister. You gotta live it as it's now, and and the other thing we have to let go of, like, our eyesight of, like, but I don't see San Diego. You know, that thing. We have to, like, we already have to just embody it, like, you for your house and the farm. Yep. Shit. There you go. You have to embody that. Oh shit. I can heal you, person. I can heal you. Stop running. I got you. Stop running. What's up, T-Bro? What's up, dude? Oh, I am helping you to do that. Don't you just love when they scream? It's not fun when my character screams though, but hey. Okay, I gotta go get this person. Watch me run into the night. This is the dude that was with me earlier. Yep, this guy. Let me heal you, fool. Oh my god, let me fucking heal you. Very nice. Come on. Alright, whatever, dude. You don't want me to heal you? That's not my problem. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay, alright. Holy shit. Yo, the knight is like right there. Yo, whoa. That was fucking badass. That's stealth play, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That was so badass. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just have to embody what we desire now. And so it's basically manifestation or creation or revealing is internally shifting to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. That's basically not seeing it with your eyes and already knowing that you have the farm, the house, and it's already done. Like you're already there, and you play a scene in your head over and over on repeat, something simple, and it will come to pass. It'll come to pass the way it's supposed to. That's right. That's right, you are. That's done. I'm glad you fixed your words, by the way, because you said, I'm going to be. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! Easy boy, easy boy. Friggin' night. Yeah. I'm glad you caught the words there, because when you say I'm going to, it pushes it into the future. Is the basement here? Fuck! It's not here. I have to go to the other side. Where the fuck are the generators? Like, everybody's pretty much damaged. Yeah. Yeah, words do matter. Because, like, going to implies, like, future, but future doesn't exist. Future is happening now. That guy's healing over there. Is he on the other side of the wall? How the fuck is he over there? Oh my god, where is the basement? Damn it all. Alright, whatever. I just gotta take care of this. Yeah. Because, like, the more we say, I'm going to, it will just say, like, okay. The universe has that annoying law. You can only have what you already have. That's why you have to detach and know that it's already taken care of. Not be emotionally attached to it. And you're good with or without it. When you let go of the importance of it, like, it's still important, but you let go of the importance of, like, oh, I have to have it. And know that you already have it within. That's it. You're already a professional boxer. It's done. It's done. Just like the healing resort's done for me. Just like me serving billions of people in the world, that's done for me. Like, that's done. Okay. Why is my character screaming? Stop it! I'm dead. If he comes this way, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, shit! Shit, he sent his little shadow minion after me. I'm dead. And my game froze! I'm dead. Come on, game, why you froze? Why are you frozen? Ah, son of a bitch, my game froze. He found me anyways. Come on, that was so stupid. Whatever. This killer sucks, by the way. So broken. So broken. What are they all doing? They're not even doing anything. Let's go. Heal, heal. Is night coming this way? I have to go find my generator that I was doing earlier. Okay, I know that I'm almost done my generator where I was. I have to go find it though. Shit, he's over there. Nope. Oh my god, where is it? This map sucks. Straight up hate it. Oh, there was my generator. Oh my god, it's like halfway. Fuck.
Oh yeah, the hard times are necessary because that's where the gifts are cultivated, right? Because if we didn't go through the hard times, then guess what? You wouldn't have all the gifts that you have now to help somebody with it. And then you'd be missing a lot of foundational pieces inside. Well, you already have them, it's just that they're hidden. Damn it. And so, like, it's advantageous that we have to go through. Like, I know I'm gonna have to go through something again there's something else that's gonna come, and I'll have to deal with it. And when the time comes, I will handle it. Until I'm aware of whatever it is. And the only way of that is if someone, like, if it's brought to my attention by someone else. Shit. What are all these other people doing? Like, there's 2 other people. Like, what you doing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Where's that person doing that generator? Let me see what else she said. When that something comes, oh, exactly. Last year, that something was, yo, dude, you playing fucking small. What you doing? For me, small was like, I'm not living up to my potential. I'm just I have all this info and I'm like not sharing it with the world. What are you doing, Orion? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, why are you not sharing this shit with people? What are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Shit. Okay, that guy's glitch. Oh God. Run, run, person, run. Ah, so stupid. I have to run from this little minion. I can't heal right now. Let's see. Exactly. We never get anything we require in the light. And in the light, that's the comfortable. We get it in the shadows, the heaviness. That's why it's important to honor the shadow. But like a lot of like so-called spiritual people, thing is, everything's fucking spiritual if you think about it, because it's all waveform and particles. Number 2, spirituality is now a new religion. It's now a new cult. So I'm like, fuck that noise. I'm not in the spiritual world. Because like a lot of people dishonor the shadow. They're like, you shouldn't be in the shadow, and they're like, you should be doing this and this and this and that, and then they make you feel guilty for not doing this, and like, fuck this. That's why I don't entertain the word spirituality anymore. So when someone asks me what do I believe in? Everything. What do you mean by everything? Exactly what I just said, everything. So, like, what religion are you? None and all. I'm all and none at the same time. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna live a great life on this planet, you're gonna have to not be like the 98% that who are still thinking the same thoughts, like the hive mind. You're gonna have to be that one who so-called polarizes people, even though it's all, you're still wrapped with unconditional love. It's just not, you're not also, bypassing and all that shit, you know? Like spiritually bypassing.
Like, if you're fucking pissed off, you're fucking pissed off. What, are you gonna be love and light? That's what I was doing for a very long time. The whole love and light namaste bullshit. Love and light, namaste, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, fuck that. No. Nope. Gotta honor, like you said, honor the shadow and the light. Shit. Oh, fuck. Me again? Damn. That sucks. I didn't know he could do that. Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but, you know. Yeah. It's truly, absolutely BS. All right, person, go rescue yourself. I'm done. Go save yourself. Are they coming in to save me? Exactly. It's all a fucking facade at that point. Oh my god, again? Just finish me off, dude. That's bullshit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get moried. Yeah. The thing is, on this realm, you can't have one without the other. You just can't. That's literally law. Now, of course, we're here to transcend all of it and be neutral. You're good, sister. There's nothing to apologize about. You're good. I'm like, just end it. I'm like, just end it. Did I finish my dailies? I think I did. I did. No, I didn't. I have one more daily to do. Yeah. And so we're having, it's, how do I say this? All right. We're all attempting to figure shit out. But guess what? I literally said this. We're all in this process together, attempting to remember everything we forgot. That's it. Problem is, there's a lot of belief systems on the planet that are deeply entrenched into people, and it's not for them. They're living on fear paradigm, but they are on their own journey. They're gonna have to overcome that at some point. Like, whenever I see a man or a woman says, I'm a God-fearing man, I'm a God-fearing woman, I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? God doesn't desire you to fear. In fact, God is not a he, it's an energy. So if you continue to conceptualize God as some dude or some person in the sky who has a book waiting for your ass at the end of life and you're gonna get judged, well, I hate to break it to you, but you're just going back to unconditional love. So there's nothing to fear, literally. But then they'll be like, but how do you know that? Because I saw with my own fucking eyes and my experience. And I'm not the only one. There are countless of people who had near-death experiences who died for either several minutes or several hours, and they came back to life and they explained almost the same thing that I experienced without me having to die. I had my own damn experience without me having to die. So I can tell you, I can tell you firsthand, there is no fucking dude in the sky. That bullshit, like how we've been sold such things in this world, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I mean, sometimes I still look up to this guy. I'm like, dear God, like, stop that. What are you doing? That's how deeply entrenched a lot of shit is on the planet. And the thing is, it's because a lot of people desire something to look to guide them. But guess what? You are your own guide. But the problem is they don't trust themselves. Yeah. Exactly. And you said the key words there, what you see and feel. I know, that's why that name is perfect for you. Absolutely perfect for you. I feel like I'm about to get smacked in a moment. Oh no, maybe not. Oh my God. And so, like, I respect whoever believes in what. That's the thing. I don't disrespect it. The thing is, when people are fearing, what is there to fear? You're creating something that doesn't actually exist. That's how powerful we are. And if people can recognize the paradox of that, like, they can see how powerful they are when they're creating fears. I've created many fears that actually are illusions, and I'm only now undoing a lot of that. Like, one of the fears I had was to open my mouth and speak. Could you believe that? I had a fear of speaking. Like, hello. I was like, hello? Like, it's very, very timid, very shy, very, like, wasn't looking anybody in their eyes, wasn't able to do any of that shit. All because of some bullshit that I took in. But of course, I had to grow through that so that I can have that experience, so that I could, shit. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Let's see if I can pull the old locker hide. Yep. What the hell is going on here? Nope, he's not after me. He ain't interested in me. He's interested in that other person. Come on, persons, don't do that now. Come on. I know, look at me now. That's why I said last year, what the fuck are you doing? Even though my name wasn't Orion at the time, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why you have all this information? It's all because you're afraid. You're afraid to speak up. You're afraid that someone's gonna call you out. You feel like you don't have the confidence. Feel like you don't know. Maybe you don't know how to help somebody. Oh, but that's not true. That's not true at all. You knew exactly that you could help people. You were just afraid because of responsibility that it creates. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Ha, sucker. Oh shit, he can climb over that? No, get out of here. Ha, sucker. He can't see me. Where is he? Where'd he go? What the fuck? Oh, he's over there. I see him. Ha, sucker. Joke's on him, because I'm back up my gen. I speak with confidence because, like, now I'm confident in exactly what I'm saying because I know how this shit works. Because I know how this actually plays out. And the thing is, I know others know, but they're afraid to tap into it. That's why I'm drawing it out of them so that they can stop being afraid and speak up too. Because a lot of people on the live stream who they know how powerful they are, but they're afraid to own it. And so they use a belief that's like, well, I'm not blah 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 because blah 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 blah. I'm like, you know, that's why I'm a little tough at times. But it's only because I love you and I love everybody so fucking much that I can't see any of you suffer anymore. Like I can't do it. Oh shit, fuck. No! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This dude. I'm dead. Oh, he got me. He knew I was gonna do that. All right, damn. Fuck. I'm going in the basement. No, I'm going in the basement. Yeah. But the thing is, like, it's really yourself doing it, right? Because like I'm just a mirror. I'm the illusion, right? I don't actually exist. So it's actually you speaking to yourself, and that goes for like Nabito speaking to himself. You know, Eric speaking to himself, JP speaking to himself. Because we're each of each other. That's basically it. And as S would say, we have zillions of each other's souls, and it's not just the human souls that are here. I mean, it's not just the like who's taken human form. We have the souls of like all those other alien life forms. Thank you, Caesar. I fully received that. Oh, I won't. And that's the thing, like, you know, I was really guilty of playing video games for a while. That's why I stopped playing video games for 3.5 years. Because I'm like, oh, but these people, they're telling me I should be building the business this way, and I have to be, you know, on Zoom calls all day and like talking with people and like if I don't do it this way and I play a video game, I'm gonna feel guilty as fuck, and like they're gonna make me feel this kind of like way, like I shouldn't be doing this. Like, fuck that. No. Screw that shit. Uh-oh. I gotta get that spray. Yeah, so like that person's dead. Yep. Yeah. Oh shit, he knew I was here. Oh my god, he knew I was here. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay, I gotta go back to the basement. Is he chasing me? No, he's not chasing me. Yeah. So basically, like, I felt guilty for 3.5 years not playing video games. Because like, oh, if I play this video game, then that means like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. But the thing is, you can still do what you're doing and still play video games. You don't have to feel guilty. Like, you don't have to be eating acai bowls and smoothies. And like, yes, it you know, these things have good vibrational properties, but it doesn't make you more spiritual than someone else. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. There's people who are like, you know, I wear crystals, but I don't wear crystals for their healing property. I wear crystals because they're fucking cool, right? And so like, the thing is like, it's what you call my new gangster chain. If you if you had seen my picture when I was like younger, I was in chains, you know. So like, you can do whatever you want. Like, for example, you can, if you desire to drink alcohol, you can still be fucking spiritual. Don't let someone like guilt trip you into like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that because blah 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 blah, you know. That's why when someone's like, you shouldn't be eating that ice cream, or you shouldn't be having that you know, what is it, that cookie or the muffin or something, like, my body's gonna purge it because my body's at high frequency right now. It'll purge that shit immediately, right? The thing is, like, people like to make you feel guilty for all kinds of stupid shit because of some other, you know, what is the reason? Because they're attempting to help you, or is it for something else? Did you see the photo? Have you seen the photo? I don't know if you've seen my photo. I'll show it to you. I just gotta pull it up from the computer and I'll show it to you. I'll show you what this dude looked like back in the day. Yeah, exactly. If you like your soda, drink the soda, right? Don't feel guilty about it. Yeah, in fact, like for me, like I like water, so I drink water. Like, I haven't touched soda, and for me, I'm gonna keep it that way for a while. I think I'm gonna keep it that way for the rest of my life. But you know, I'm gonna have my water. Like when we're, oh yeah, I'll show it to you once my ass gets handed to me in this game. Because I'm about to get my ass handed to me in this game. Because I'm the last one that's gonna be alive. Because that, oh fuck, he found me. Shit. He found me. End it, dude. End it. Just end it. Come on. Bring it on. End it. There you go. I knew he's coming, so there's no point. All right, let me find that folder. Oh, my track. It's so cool. All right, I got me. He's not even, yo, come on, dude. Finish me off, bro. What the fuck? All right, whatever. I'm not even healing because there's no point. Check this out. Look at this stud. Look at this G right there. Look at this G. Look at that dude. That was what? 2009? Yeah, it's 2009. That's me. Yep. That baggy ass clothes and baggy pants that like you can fit like 3 people in. Yep. That was me. Oh yeah. Hopefully you're getting a good whiff of this. I guess he's not killing us. Yeah, yeah, gangster indeed. Yep. That's basically me. I had another photo, but I can't find my other photo of me. I'll find it. I know I'll find it. Yep. Look, he's letting us live. He's fucking letting us live. Shit. Gotta get that spray. Gotta get that spray. Yep. I had another picture. I just can't friggin' find it. I know where it could be. I just don't know where it is. All right, I'm coming, dude. I'm coming. Look, the killer's helping us now. How interesting how the killer's helping us now. Where the fuck is that thing? Maybe this? This, probably? In here? Nope. Yeah. I think I found it. Maybe? Open the door. Just open that fucking door. All right. Yeah, I can't find that other photo of mine. It's weird. Yeah, that was in New York, by the way. New York has been a very interesting place because in 2009, I had my evolution there. You've never been to the East Coast? Okay. We gotta take a trip together to the East Coast. We'll do a trip to the East Coast. Road trip? I've seen all the East Coast now, so I know. I've seen it all. From most of the beyond New York to Florida. Interesting. Well, I'm more of a West Coast dude myself. I don't think I'd fit I don't feel like I fit in the East. Yeah, I don't feel like I fit in the East. Like I don't belong in the East. Damn. Man, I'm looking at some of these. Yeah. Have you seen my transformation photo? I think you have, of me. Yeah, you have seen me, the me from like 20, yeah, you have seen the split photo. All right, I'm gonna go quickly level up Sable Ward. I'm leveling her up slowly, Miss Ward. Yeah. Only reason I brought that up is because, like, yeah, I only grew my hair back in what, late 2019 after the awakening, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna have a new hairstyle for this whole new awakening. And I was like, you know what? I now know why I did it. I know why it serves a purpose. That was the old version of me, old life. To not go back to that. ever again. Yeah. I could have sworn I had that photo, but whatever, it's okay. There's a photo of me where I'm like, you can see how baggy the fucking clothes were. Man. If only that dude knew what he was going to, who he's going to become, and not even become, to get back to. If only that dude knew. But the same thing goes for you. That's why I said, like, if you have some older photos of yourself, you should look at yourself from whenever, whether it's like 10, 15 years ago, and be like, look at who you are now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Sister, yeah, me too. I had to, because if I didn't do that, well, let's just say shit wouldn't have, let's just say I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm proud of you, by the way. I'm really proud of you. Don't ever forget that, kiddo. I mean it. I am proud of you. And I love you very, very much. Just remember that. I'm super proud of you. I know. I can feel it. I don't like looking down at the camera, you know? There's a perception of like looking down. Mm-mm. I'm very proud of you. Yeah. Yeah, we have come a long way. And yes, the wolf version is quite fascinating. Quite the transformation. Yeah. Hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Yeah. It's just fascinating. I'm just taking a moment right now. I'm just fascinated by how everything's just unfolding right now. Because a year ago, right now, so it's June 1st. Yeah, I was walking the trails, you know, doing my thing. I'd be coming inside and just like punching a wall, and didn't mean to hit the wall there, because, you know, my dad's gonna be like, wait, what was that? And I shouldn't have hit the wall. And he's gonna be like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was like smacking myself silly, like punching shit. I'm like, fuck. I didn't think I was gonna get here, to be honest. I did ask, though. I'm like, just make me a fucking vessel that I can just help people, please. Like, what the fuck? Just give me just tell me what the fucking answer is. Okay. Careful what you wish for. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I know. You've already heard me share what I share. I don't have to. You already know. You know what I'm saying. That's why I know. It's because it was time. I had to get out of my own damn way too. Right? If I didn't get out of my own damn way, then you would have not run into this light, this version of you. That's why I know I'm on the right fucking path. I can't deny it. I can't. Like, I'm getting evidence, physical evidence that I am doing what I'm here to do. You, for example, shared. Nabito have shared. Like, I said something yesterday or the day before, and it helped him shift a lot of things inside of him. And it's just a sentence, a mantra you can say. You can recreate yourself anew in every present moment as the ultimate revealer. Or you can just say you can recreate yourself anew in every present moment. There you go. And then Arian yesterday with, dude, you should be a therapist. I'm like, nah, I'm not a therapist because therapists don't actually help. I'm a soul activator. And Swati earlier, who you only got to meet like for a brief moment. She's been productive doing whatever. I just reached out to her and she's like, thanks to you, brother, you know, you helped me to remember how powerful I am. Yeah. Yeah. And so like, I know that I'm here doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I know it. I'm not to be doing some bullshit IT job or some other BS that does not fulfill my soul. So I'm like, okay, universe, I know that I'm infinite and abundant. Where is it? Bring it on. Now, of course, I gotta let go of like the how and the where and the when. All I have to know is the why. That's it. And I know the why now. I won't. How can I? I can't deny it anymore. I can't ever say, but man, like, I'm not really helping anybody. That's not fucking true, Orion. You're fucking helping people more than you think. In fact, you're doing something that's very unprecedented. You know that you're not, you know that you're worth $1 billion a second. Just putting that out there. But like, you're just helping people. And of course, something's gonna give. I'm not pushing money away. When someone sends something like, thank you so much, I fully receive it. I used to be like, no. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. Yeah. And so like, I will just keep doing it. Because if I went back to IT or did some other bullshit that doesn't make sense to my soul, guess what's gonna happen? There's gonna be people that are waiting for me and they're gonna suffer. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And I know there are people saying, he's wasting his life, and what is he doing with his life? And he's probably part of some cult. Do you see me going and like slaying myself or something? No, I'm fucking helping people. You all can hear, like, not the ones that are not in this house, but I mean the ones that are like probably like, oh, but he's just sitting at home doing nothing. Come and see what I'm actually doing. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll know damn well what I'm doing. And all your programming and your bullshit. I'm literally telling you, I can feel this coming. I'm gonna have a sit down with the entire like blood family, not just the ones in this house. I'm gonna have a sit down with all of them, and they're gonna fucking listen to what I have to say. I'm gonna be like, you all wanna live a better life? Pay fucking attention right now. Get out your goddamn notebooks or your fucking iPhones and start typing notes. Because guess what? I'm gonna show proof that I've did it. And they're gonna be like, how the fuck did he do it? Well, it's simple. I stopped buying into the bullshit that doesn't serve me anymore. I am the first entrepreneur of this family. I am. Period, the end. I am the first. I am the first. That's why I'm the one that has to handle all of this. I chose the game at max fucking difficulty coming here. Same with you, Olga. Same with you, Catherine. You all chose max fucking difficulty. Like, you had easy mode, like normal mode, hard mode, and hardcore mode. Look at that. Y'all fucking chose hardcore mode just like me. Olga had to go through her shit, hardcore mode. Catherine, you had to go through your shit, hardcore mode. I had to go through my shit, hardcore mode. We didn't choose hard mode, we chose hardcore mode, which is fucking insanity. That's why some people who come to the planet, they chose easy mode. So like, they coast in life and they just live the simple life and they get whatever they desire, but there's no growth. So like when shit does happen, are they able to handle it? Well, I don't know. It all depends. Now, of course, there's a saying, quiet times make weak humans. I know they say man, but you know, we gotta use this is 2025, not 1600 or 880 where it's only man. Quiet times makes weak humans, and hard times make strong humans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're the cycle breaker of your bloodline. You're the one that was tasked to do this. Olga was tasked to do what she's doing. She's the cycle breaker. She was tasked specifically in her bloodline to break a bunch of shit. And guess what? It's funny. It's super funny that it's her who's breaking it and not her kids. Her kids. I know you love your kids, sister, but her kids are still too much Christian, like, they're too much like putting fear to her, and she's not buying into the shit anymore. Proud of her, by the way. Proud of you for handling this and not putting your foot down and not letting your kids be like, yeah. Her kids are a blessing. They definitely are. But it's fascinating because it was her who awakened before they did. Which is fascinating. I've never seen that. So you can say Olga's it's very rare to have a parent awaken before the kid after they're born. See, normally what happens with parents is that they stay stuck. Like, it should be Olga's kids that should be awakened and be telling mom about blah, blah, blah. And mom, and she being, but she is not like her kids. Her kids are still, they're getting there. They're starting to, but they're still too Christian-y, they're still doing that Christian stuff. And so, the thing is, like, now she has like tapped into her true self. They have their own journey, but it's funny that she did it before her own kids, and normally it's the kids that do it before their parents. So it's funny how this is working for her. So she's the cycle breaker. She's faced a lot of tough moments with her kids. Lots of tough moments with her kids. Yeah, their time will come. Their time will come when it's supposed to come. Pray to God they don't have to die without knowing. I feel they're gonna all get to that point. I don't know when they're supposed to. Yeah. We definitely have to be patient with other people. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm here to plant seeds. Literally. I'm literally here to plant seeds, and all of you are going to get what you're supposed to get when you're supposed to get it. It can't be forced. I can only give the information, and when you're supposed to sort of, when that seed is supposed to germinate, it's going to spread. It's going to grow when it's supposed to. That's like, you know, Nabito has been with us. Nabito, I don't know if you're fucking here, dude, but if you are, cool. If you're not, you're not. But Nabito, he came January. And he's like, who the fuck are you? Like, and he started talking. I'm like, bro, this is who I am. This is what I do. And of course, he listened to me, and he took a little bit of time. And he's like, okay, I see where this guy's going. Now, he came back recently. You know, we had a little bit of a squabble. But like, now he gets where I'm coming from. Because, you know, he's on his own timing when he's supposed to know these things. Yeah. And yes, Nabito, I'm talking about you right now, in a good way. Watch if he shows up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He could have chose to, like, you know. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, you're definitely that person, Catherine. I'm definitely that person. Because no one of my cousins, there is no one of my cousins, not a single one of them, who is even, again, divine timing. They are all too either Hindu or too Christian-y or too Catholic-y. I have cousins that are Hindu. I have cousins that are Muslim. I have cousins who are Christian. I said Christian. I have Christian, Catholic, Hindu, and Muslim, and Buddhic. I have 5 sets of cousins from different. I have 5 different religion of cousins. Buddhic. You know. Catholic, Christian, Hindu, Muslim. And the funny thing is, I have not run into another Guyanese person until recently, and that's Destiny, who is more spiritual. That's why she's a very rare breed, because a lot of Guyanese people, like the culture that I was thrusted into, nobody's like spiritual. Or I haven't run into anybody that's spiritual yet. Everybody's too Catholic-y, Christian-y, or Hindu or Muslim. Yeah, Luca. That's a Bubba right there. The music is so perfect right now. Dragon Ball music is hitting it right now. Yeah. Yeah. So fascinating. It's actually it's like Goku's dad. This is his music. It's so epic. Yep. Do I have anybody else in LA besides, well, Jose, but Jose probably don't like me anymore because, you know, he, you know, I will not hold back. If I see something, I will call it out. And if they don't like it, that's tough shit. So I won't probably be seeing Jose, but I still love that dude, wherever he is. He's in LA as well. He's actually in LA. I don't know where in LA though. Be funny, sister, if he lives like 5 minutes away from you. I don't know where in LA he lives though. I have no idea. LA is a big place. I know because I've been there. I've been there 3 times. I know what LA is like. Actually 4 times. I must have passed you or something. I must have drove right by you. You probably didn't even know. Well, of course, we didn't connect back then, but like, I'm sure I must have like vroom, vroom, vroom right by you. Who knows? You don't know, right? You don't know. You never know who you're gonna meet or where they actually are from. You don't know. Same with Jose back then. Back in like 2023, 2024. Yeah. We have, well, I have, well, it's we, because it's all of our family. We have a sister named Hannah in Laguna Beach. We have brother Matt in San Diego, Victoria in San Diego. We had a sister Agape in San Diego, but she's like here and there between San Diego and like some other place because her son's still there. We have a brother named Chuck who runs a crystal store in San Diego. We have quite a few people. And then I met 2 other soul sisters. One's name is Lisa, who works in a crystal store. And then another one whose name is Toma, who was with Lisa at the time. And she just connected with me. She's like, brother, I've been thinking about you. I'm like, You had my number the entire time. What the fuck? I came like two more times since I seen you. Well, why didn't you reach out to me? Like, well, I don't know, I have no idea. Sounds good, sister. I just gonna finish up this. Yeah. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm still not there yet. Fuck. Okay, gotta stop that. Can't level anymore. This is how we delay gratification, y'all. We just let these characters not get fully leveled up. I wish he added that other track in here. My track. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna fix back my game for a moment. It's 6:38. I should wash out my plate quickly. Actually, I'm gonna go wash my plate quickly. You all come with me for a moment. Ah, but I'm gonna miss my song. Actually, fuck it. Let's pause the music. We'll come back and play that song. Let's go. Oh. Tomorrow's gonna be nice and warm outside. It's actually gonna be very warm, in fact. I feel like having a peanut butter. And Regina, I don't know if Olga, if you're still here, but Regina gave some interesting information about magnesium this morning. It was very interesting that, you know, when you're taking magnesium, like it's better to like have magnesium. Yeah, she did. She left some very important information about magnesium. Because like I was telling her, you know, gotta take me my vitamins and stuff, right? But she's like, remember the site that I gave you, Orion? I'm like, yeah, I remember. You should look into it because the magnesium there is more, like when you're absorbing magnesium from a pill, it only gives you like, what, 10% of the magnesium? And then it makes your belly bloat as well. Whereas if you get the lotion and you put it on your arms, right, it absorbs better and it starts to reconfigure your, I forget what word she used, but it starts to reconfigure something within your molecular structure. Oh, you use lotion. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So she was mentioning all that. And then of course, Misha showed up and Misha was talking about, is that my brother? No. And Misha was talking about another source of magnesium is peanut butter. And she just made me the happiest kid in the world because I'm like, let's go. Because I just had me a peanut butter slice. And guess what? I'm going to have me a peanut butter slice in a moment. But of course, before we have that, I have to go use the bathroom and I'm going to go grab something. Let's see. In April. Or, yeah. Let's see. In April, when I got leg cramp, I could not go in the car. Interesting. I used it when we were at the beach. I didn't realize you had it was magnesium. Oh yeah, that's right. I do now remember. That's right. I didn't realize that was magnesium cream though. I thought it was just some other cream that you're using. Interesting. Huh. But Regina said to not put it on your legs. She said lymphatic nodes are where your legs are. She said to keep it away from like your the regions, like the private regions and your underarms, and I think she said your legs as well. I'll have to double check with her again. Unless sister shows up, I'll re-ask her again. She left a link. She gave me a link like a month and a half ago to a company online. It's called Remag. Remag. It's called Remag. I'll ask her again where I can use that. Yeah. Cause like, well, I was gonna go get me something, but I'm gonna have me first my peanut butter slice. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have me a quick little peanut butter slice. And yeah, okay, so at least now I know what you were using then. That makes sense. It's so funny how I brought this up and like you're here and that was the cream that you were using. Well, a different brand, but magnesium. It's so interesting. I was like, how are you getting these cramps? You're supposed to be healthy as fuck. The hell is going on with you? And I was like I remember when we were in the car, I'm like, what the fuck is going on with you? Because you're supposed to be healthy as fuck. And I'm like, this don't make any sense. Like, you're the one that's super healthy. But I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, damn. Like, I guess I am. I guess you ain't that healthy after all. But it was the cold water, huh? Okay. That's funny. Yeah. I remember you went in the ocean. It's just weird though, cause like I go, well, I mean, I didn't go in that day, but when I go, I don't get that stuff. So what's the difference? No, whenever I go in the water, I don't get that stuff. So what's the difference? That's what I want to know. How come that happens to you but not me? I'm not saying you're not healthy. I'm just saying like why doesn't it happen to me? I don't get it. I'm not doing anything different. Yeah, probably jet lag. Probably because of that. Yeah. I mean, I know when I came back, I didn't go straight in the water either. So I didn't do that. I know that much. I let my body adjust. So maybe that could have been it. Yeah. Ever since I'm just checking if there's any out of the 4 times have I ever been straight to the water. Yeah, the 2nd time. The 2nd time when I stayed with Chuck, I came out of the plane, went to get the rental car, and I'm finishing this up because like there's like nothing else in here. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but yeah, so I don't know. That's weird. I am alien after all. Maybe I have more special special DNA that can handle it. I don't know. I'm not more specialer than you. Don't worry. That was ego. But you know, we have to have fun. And ego is not mind. Ego is actually body. Cheers. Peanut butter slice. That's funny. Now that makes so much sense. When I see Regina, if you're not on, I'm gonna ask her if you can put on feet again. I mean, it worked for you. Interesting though. I think maybe I'm gonna go explore on magnesium. I know why we brought this up. When I was talking about supplements, and she's like, yeah, she started talking about magnesium, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Like, I have magnesium, but I'm gonna do my best not to like take things that I don't know because of ginkgo biloba. We've had that talk already. The number 2 was like if I was a woman having, you know, having the pee right now, if you know what I'm saying, the period. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Why am the number 2 is all red? It was so weird. It wasn't even hurting. It was just like, what the fuck is all this? All because of ginkgo. Ever since I stopped ginkgo, didn't have to have it. Never had it again. So weird. That's why I don't desire to take other things like ashwagandha, because I have no idea what the fuck that's going to do. Yeah. The reason why I took ginkgo is because I saw the benefits of what it was doing for my ex-wife, because she used it to study, because it helped her have more, you know, yeah, it was like hemorrhaging. That's like the weirdest shit ever. The ginkgo sends blood to your brain, like more blood, so she could focus. So I used it and it did help. I had a lot more focus. That's why I was able to absorb a lot of information in a faster rate. And by absorbing, I mean remember what I forgot, because you know back then I was learning. And yeah, then something happened and I started pooping out blood. And I don't mean just little blood, I mean like hemorrhaging blood. I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought something, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was dying. Like maybe I have some sort of like, you know, down there has to, I have no idea, but yeah. Anyways, shit was just like, oh sister, you're good. You don't have to apologize for that. Never apologize. You're good. Yeah. That's why I know it. Why I have so much respect for you women that have to go through that stuff, because like, the fuck was all of that? But let me read what you shared, because you shared, and then at a weird interaction at a liquor store with a drunk guy. So now I know you guys are talking about something right now, but do you ever notice that when you're in alignment with yourself and you're feeling good, there's dark entities that attempt to ruin and come and disturb you, or attempt to? Yep, all the time. Well, guess what? We send Kamehameha to them. We Kamehameha them, but in a good way. It's okay. As long as he didn't touch you up or anything, that's, you know, that's all that matters. Yeah. I wouldn't let that, yeah. When you're in alignment, like, things don't bother you. That's the thing. Like, when someone is, like, that's why on the live stream, when someone's, like, calling me all kinds of things, like, you're gay, I would never listen to somebody that wears a headband, has a bunk bed in the back of his room. Okay, piss off then, bye. Like, what? Piss off. Why are you here? Don't let the swiping up knock your ass outside, you know what I'm saying? Like, just go, leave, bye. That's all you can do. They'll argue until they're blue in the face and be like, hey, yo, I'm not even arguing. Like, what you doing? Like, you're right. If you think I'm gay, okay, cool. Peace out. I don't have to prove anything to you. You don't know me. Well, your soul knows me, but you don't know me. Like, your mind doesn't know me. So, just Super Saiyan. Oh, those times. Just all those times, you know. But you know, they were a great experiment for me, because I'm like, they threw everything at me, like at the kitchen, like well, even the kitchen sink, and I'm like, okay, like, what are you doing here? Leave. Like, there was a dude who's like, you must renounce your paganism. What? I must renounce my paganism? You must bow down to Jesus Christ, like this. Oh, and I did. I showed it to him on a live stream. Paganism. So, like, your weird ass religion. So I'm like, so I got down on my knees. I'm like, dear Jesus, please. I'm like, dear Jesus, please forgive me. In front of him, by the way, just so you know. Please forgive me for being sinning. And I'm like, fuck off. I'm not doing that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. The fuck is that? I got him, like, get the fuck out of here. There's your paganism. And then I blocked his ass immediately. I must renounce my paganism. Okay. Sure. He's like, you know, you're going to hell and all this. I'm like, okay. If I'm going to hell, I'm taking you with me. I said that to him. I'm like, if I'm going to hell, I'm taking you with me, dude. Cause you just acting like a moron. Cause no Christian person should be acting like this. What? Because you feel you have this noble sense of justice to what? Save me? Please Please, child. Please. What do you take me for? Some human? Please. Ice cream. Yes. Ice cream. I'm gonna partake in a little ice cream, because why not? Ah. This is so much better than that DQ trash. Yeah. If I didn't tell you the story, I was in San Diego. I was in a Target. It was Christmas time, 2023 into 2024. I've been there now twice for Christmas and New Year. No, Christmas 2024. My bad. Into 2025. So my third trip. I saw a brother, and he was dressed up in a suit. I'm like, okay, I know exactly what he's doing, and he's with this beautiful woman, and I'm like, okay, they're probably going around asking if you believe in Jesus Christ. So he came up to me, and I'm like, hey, you look like a well put together man. I'm like, thank you, brother. I already know what you're about to ask me, so let's get on with it. Yeah. And then, so he asked me, do you believe in Jesus? You know the answer I gave him? Shocked him. Shocked him. It literally shocked him. I said, brother, I don't believe in Jesus. I know in Jesus. He looked at me, he's like, he wasn't expecting that. Because believe is this bullshit thing, and like knowing, believe is just a belief. It's not facts. I know, that's facts. Imagine I said, yo dude, I'm Jesus. Okay, so then after I said, I know in Jesus, he's like, so are you religious? Welcome home, son. Welcome home with open arms. Yeah. I should do that the next time. Thank you for the idea, actually. I'm going to do that the next time. When somebody asks me, do you believe in Jesus? I would like to let you know that I am the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. And I mean it. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, so that conversation, when he's like, do you believe in like Jesus? I'm like, yeah, I know in Jesus. And he's like, okay. Do you, are you Christian? I'm like, no, but I love it. I love Christianity and all the other religions. He's like, but you know the other religions aren't real. And I'm like, well, that's your perspective and that's fair. But I just said I know I know in Jesus, and I respect all religions, but I'm not part of any either. That's when he's like starting to like, but you know, you should. I'm like, listen, dude, I have so much love and respect for you. Jesus wouldn't be going around being like, hey, are you Christian? I'm gonna save your ass. I'm like, yo, dude, I love you, I respect you, but you go do what you gotta do. I know God, and God is not a dude. It's not some guy, it's not some dude in the sky. In fact, my mom and them are indoctrinated in that shit. Look, you know why I say that? Look at that. God bless our home. No, actually, you're blessing your own damn home. You don't need some fake deity telling you to bless your home. Some dude in the sky. There is no dude in the sky. Thank God my parents don't enforce their beliefs onto me, because I'm too damn strong to be entertaining such nonsense. I'm dying right now. Oh my God. No, oh my me. It's so true. He wasn't even Christian. Man. Anyway, so like, I tell, yo, dude, I love you. Wishing you only the best, bro. And then I walked away. I'm like, he's sort of dumbfounded by what happened, because he's like, this wasn't a normal interaction. He wasn't expecting the answer I was going to give him. Maybe I planted a seed. Maybe it's going to germinate. You never know. You never know. I'm not here to convert anybody. I'm just here to remind you how powerful you are. And if a religious belief is helping you and you're living your greatest life, fuck yeah. Just don't go around and start preaching it to others and converting them, because no. Just let everybody just be themselves. And let people believe what they choose to, as long as it's helping them in their life. For me, you can believe in Jesus, you can believe in Allah, you can believe in whatever you choose to, as long as you're living your greatest life. I don't care what you use. Live your greatest life ever. That's all that matters. Period, the end. So, the ones that enforce their shit onto you, yeah. Go check the fucking mirror. Go check the fucking mirror and tell yourself that you're fucking God. Oh, I'm not. I must bow down. Really? Wait till you die. You will see exactly why I said that. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. For me, it's simple. Everything is one. That's it. That's how simple as it is. It doesn't get any simpler. Truly, it doesn't. It can't. It can't get any, well, it could, but I mean, it really is just that simple. Gotta take that stuff outside. That was the last thing I was going to entertain in my body. But I have to wash it down with some water. Let me go get me my bottle of water. Let me go get my bottle of water. There we go. Yeah. And so I've had many people on the live stream tell me all kinds of bullshit about, you don't know anything about God. And I'm like, okay. Okay. So what you gonna tell me? He's gonna hit some guy, he has a book, and you're gonna go to hell. Oh, okay. Then I'll be seeing you right down there in hell too. Because you If you're so pure and mighty, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing. Look at the paradox. Because God wouldn't want you to be saving anybody either. Don't think that you're going up there with some brownie points. That is absolutely ridiculous. But so many people believe that. Yeah. 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 That they were saved or they're going to save you. That, like, it's some noblest act. Some valorous act. Yeah. That's not happening. Exactly. That's the funny thing about that. So, I mean, I've been called everything under the sun now. I've been called a piece of shit. Doesn't bother me anymore. Been called loser. Been called gay. Been called a bastard. Called fucking idiot. What else have I been called? A moron. The scum of the earth. Oh yes, the feminist. Only love and respect to Julia. Not your daughter, obviously Olga. I'm talking about Julia, the feminist. If you don't know this, Catherine, pizza chit. You can call me pizza chit, sure. Yeah. By all means, call me pizza chit. What else? Bring it on. Bring it on, dude. I'll take it. I've been called it, but guess what? Every time somebody says something, I'm like, pfft. It's just reflection of you in the end. No, I know, but I'll take it. I'll be like, hey, I take it anyways, and I'm like, okay. So let's say someone in the future calls me pizza chit. I'm like, okay. It's so funny, because like, I used to get so butthurt with these kinds of things. I used to get butthurt and stirred up and pissed off at all kinds of stuff. And now I just laugh at it because I'm fucking God, and God doesn't have time for such bullshit. Yeah. Of course, sister. We got you. What else have I been called? Oh yeah. The scum of the earth. Yeah, piece of shit. AK pizza chit. What else? Oh, brain dead. Yeah, it's like, you're fucking brain dead, dude. Okay. And I'm brain dead. I can't fake that. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was watching Nero's video earlier on in the live stream, and he basically wrote in big letters, no thought is true unless you choose to accept it. Well, he didn't write it like that, but I paraphrase it. No thought is true unless you choose it. Bar. No thought is true or is facts unless you choose it. Hell, you can say the grass isn't green. You can say the grass is blue. Oh yeah, Fag. Oh yeah, that's the other one. Faggot. Fag. Yep. I've been called that. You're a faggot. I haven't heard that in a while. Yep. Haven't heard that one in a hot minute, actually. But I've been called that. Mm-hmm. I've been called bitch. Yep. Shithead. Yep. Like mofo, of course. There's a saying in the Guyanese term called anti-man. You're an anti-man. I've been called that too. I don't remember what that means, but I've been called that. That's funny. Especially when I hear a Guyanese person with their broken English talking to me. I'll be like, what the fuck did you just say, boy? Yeah. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, like, when I'm swearing, I do my best when the kids are, when I say kids, I mean, I see everybody as the same age. Everybody's two bubbas. But I mean, like, when Venera and Crazy Cat are on, I do my best to cut the swearing a bit. Or if, you know, a couple others jump on that are younger, make sure, like, I cut it. Yeah. I did say that. I did say, what'd you say to me, boy? Yeah. I've been called that too. What else? I like those who like to intellectually bully me still. Like that one time on the stream, was it 3 weeks ago? And he's like, I'm the plot. And like, you're just a part of my plot and I'm the plot. I'm like, okay, well, here. Did you see this coming in your plot? Blocked. Like, what you doing? Why? Yeah. I mean, it's because I used to be that troll. And the thing that you go through is the thing that you're gonna serve someone with. And the thing is, I went through the trolling phase, and some people, I've made people cry on their stream based on what I said, and others just didn't even entertain me. And it's those ones who didn't entertain me, I'm grateful for them, actually, because they were mirroring back to me, I'm not gonna take your shit, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Like, who are you? And of course, like, if you don't feed a troll, they get more agitated because they are attempting to stir the pot and get a reaction out of you. And so, like, I'll give them the reaction only because I'm playing this game with them. I recognize I'm playing the game. I choose to play the game. And so, like, I'll play the game, and then there will come a point where, like, okay, I'm done with this game. Yup. That's how I roll. Yeah. I've done some bad shit. And I own up to my shit. It's only because I didn't know. Well, it's not that I didn't know. I was hurting inside. And I hated myself very, very much. So I desired other people to feel this heavy hate. Yeah. We all have. I've lied a lot. I've lied. I was a notorious liar. I lied a lot. I stole a lot. I cheated not on people. I've cheated on, like, things. like tests. I've cheated in all kinds of stuff. I don't feel guilty about the cheating thing though. When it comes to like tests, nope, doesn't bother me. Even cheating in video games, I don't care about that. I'm having fun. I'm not ruining anybody else's fun. I'm enhancing my gameplay. But yeah, I lied and I stole a lot. I stole lots of money. Thousands and thousands of dollars from family. This is good. I'm bringing it up right now. Feeling it. I've dealt with it though, but I'm noticing inside right now. Yeah. What you see is what you get with me. Thank you, sister. I feel the same. That's why I honor your soul as it is. You already know. That's why I'm so proud of myself for all the shit that I did and been through. Not playing and I did play victim a lot too. I played victim. I played the victim. Woe is me, I'm the victim. I did that. Yeah, I did that a lot too. But I'm proud of me for planting new seeds and letting them grow. Well, now, magically, instant. In the 99.9965% garden that can grow a seed instantly. (1800s) typing saying, okay. That's gonna be funny. I look forward to seeing that. Let's see what you come up with. Alright, I gotta throw that out. I'm gonna put this stuff in the fridge. Yeah. Dad made all this extra stuff and it's like so much stuff in the fridge. And I'm like, why did you make more food? Like, what the fuck, dude? And this thing that he made is like super salty indeed. Don't know what he was thinking, but whatever. Now, how the fuck am I gonna put this in the fridge? Because there's so much shit in here already. Jesus. No, there's no Jesus. It's me. Conundrum. We gotta play a little bit of Tetris here. Will that fit? Yeah, that'll fit. Yeah, that mom's gonna be like, what the hell is that? You'll see tomorrow. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel a storm brewing. You uncultured swine. Yeah. Why do we say that? Why do we, like, see, I catch myself like, why am I saying Jesus? Like, Jesus. Like, that's unconscious right there. You see that? See the programming there? Still gotta like pull that one out, you know? Or like, oh my God. Like OMG. Like, oh my God. No, actually it's not oh my God. It's oh my me. It should be OMM. Om. You know, that's an actual word, om. Well, it's OM, but you know, oh my me. Oh my me. Yeah. It's weird. That's another one. Yeah. I would say damn it all to hell. I would say that a lot. But there is no hell. Damn it all to hell. Like, but there is no hell. I used to say, oh my word, or oh my heaven. Well, heaven is also not truly, well, it is real, but it's not called heaven. It has a different name. But heaven. Oh my heavens. Oh my word. Oh my me. Oh my me. I like that one. Oh my me. Oh my me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my me. I love it. All right, let me, I think I'm done with that. This is me living in the penthouse, taking care of my shit. Do-do-do-do-do. I swear, like, I change the bag and like, there's nobody even in the house and it's like full. How is that possible? It's so weird. Like, it's just full of stuff. It's crazy. Absolute cray-cray. The sink needs to be a little bit cleaned. Do 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 do. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my me. Well, welcome back, mister. Welcome back, sir. Love to see you, sir. Do 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 do. Yeah, oh my me. When you say oh my God, oh my me, because you're God. So, oh my me. You watch. A lot of that's gonna catch on in the future. You bet. I'm gonna coin that shit. Trademark it, copyright it. Well, the funny thing is, nothing should be copyrighted, nothing should be trademarked because nothing belongs to anybody. Because it doesn't even come from you. It comes from the other plane of existence. That's a bar. It's like nothing actually comes from anybody. If you really think about it, it comes from the other realm. Yeah, that's not how that goes. Nope, 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 nope. Do do do. Do 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 do. Son of a. Come on. Don't be difficult now. There you go. I talk to myself a lot, by the way. I do that a lot. I have intellectual conversations and spiritual conversation with myself a lot. Yes, I do. Right? Yep. 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 That's what I do. I do that a lot. Let me take off the date for a moment. Crikey reminds me of that Australian. The dude, he passed away. Forget his name. It's the crocodile. It's the Dundee dude. I forget his name. Steve Irwin? I think it's Steve Irwin. I believe it's Steve Irwin. I believe it's him. We going outside. Again for a moment. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 15 degrees Celsius. Tonight, expect a low of 7 degrees.
The live stream has 634 minutes. So I still have over 100 minutes. Well, no, that's not true. I have like 90 minutes. That's an hour and 30 minutes. Doesn't mean I'm gonna end it right away, but you know. Oh, we're going, look at all this stuff. What the hell? It just came from that tree and just like whoosh onto the, it's crazy. Ah. Recycling. I told you what you see is what you get. You're gonna see it all, except for me showering and me well, we actually saw me brushing my teeth. I actually brushed my teeth twice on the stream now. It's awesome. And the Beatles like, I'll pay you. What? What? I did. I brushed my teeth on that stream. Yes, I did. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Start using by Odin's Bristlebeard. Well, I do have to go brush my teeth. Put on the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. You get to see the gaming setup. Like that. In the other direction. I've already walked. I was gonna see if I was gonna take a walk. I'm like, I don't feel like it. The sun's not really out at the moment. So, I am gonna go brush my teeth. So I'm gonna quickly do that. I'm gonna put on that Dragon Ball music for a moment. Ooh, it's this one.
And Mr. Tiber, I don't know if you desire to play or not. I don't know if you're on. If you desire to play, let's play. If not, no worries. I'm gonna go change my clothing. I know I put that song on repeat, I think. Yeah, I did. I knew it. I knew it. I put that song on repeat. Okie dokie, Smokey. I have to get a bottle of water. And around 8 something, I'll start turning on the lights. How many steps are we at right now? Whoo, 16,301 steps. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. 16,000 steps. Alright, let's do this. Let me switch back to my character. I'm gonna play as Fang Ming. Alright. You zoom out? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I zoomed in like that? Do 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 do. Let's go. Okay. Yep, no worries. Take your time. Two. Boom, ba 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 ba. Well, hello there, Fang Ming. I guess you're leveling her up or something. I guess you're leveling her up. Let's put on that. Let's put on that Ultra Vegito soundtrack. Ultra Vegito. Whoosh. Do.
Okie dokie. Been missing 2v8 myself, but hey, I mean, I only play a couple rounds of this anyways. I just do the dailies and then just kind of like jump off and, you know. 2v8 will eventually come back, and of course, we got this stage. Ugh. Yeah. All right. Should be a generator, I believe. Wow, it's the main one. This is always the hard one to do. Yep. I get sent right to the... Can't be going to do that generator right now. Holy shit. Oh, God. It's Butcher, by the way. We got Mr. Butcher himself, Leatherface. Man, this is not gonna be fun to deal with him because like freaking 6-hit combo dude. Yeah, we got the 6-hit combo dude. Whoa, you were just about to finish that gen. Where the hell are you? I can't even see where you're at. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Shit. Oh, God. He went back to kick that generator. I know he did. Oh, shit.
This is better than I thought. I feel incredible.
Shit.
Oh, what's the matter with you? Are you scared?
Oh, my Lord.
The two greatest Saiyans combined. My strength should surprise you. The merging of Vegeta and Kakarot needs a name. I think Vegeta was a nice name. Honestly, I was worried about how this would work, but I've turned out even better than I thought possible. So, let's get this fight started. Far from being routed by you, I pity your deluded mind, thinking that your new form will somehow be able to go toe-to-toe with me, let alone win.
Go. Go, dude, go. Run. Shit. I was like watching, like it just showed up an episode of Dragon Ball Z on the thing after the soundtrack. Somebody finished that gen, nice. Ah. Shit. Why would he come back? That's weird. Well, thank you, whoever gave that other like. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you very much. Oh, that live stream hella old, son. Shit. No, dude, your generator was like almost done. Bro, he's heading your way, yeah. I would go to your gen and get that gen done, by the way. He kicked it again. I still have about, what, about a minute or so? Is he? Oh my God, he's chasing you? Fuck. Yeah, that shit's over. Yo! What? I didn't get a recovery? Yo, that's so stupid. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, so cheap. That's bullshit. I thought I would have had a recovery there. That's stupid. Wow, that's ridiculous. He's probably gonna come back. Sucker. Go, dude, go, 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 go. Rush, rush, rush. Shit. Go, go, go. Run, dude, run, 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 run. Holy shit. I'm dead. There. I sacrificed. Fuck it. I'm dead. Bye. That's stupid, honestly. Wow, okay. Lame. 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 I said lame. Damn. Fuck. So stupid, honestly. Dude, that generator that you were doing is still not done, but can be done. Yeah, dude, this fucking killer sucks. He sucks, honestly. Like, well, not the person, but like the killer. Like he's just broken like 6-hit combo. People are like, he's not overpowered. Please, what are you talking about? The dude is overpowered. It's not like when he hits you with the saw, like you get like a hit. You get down, even if you're fully healthy. So you have 6 hits to get like combo out of that shit. That's crazy. Oh well. Let's see what the next killer is. That's crazy. By the way, Money in the Bank next Saturday, bro. That money in the bank. That money in the bank. That money. That money in the bank. That money in the bank. That money in the bank. Shawty, watch a drink. Shawty, watch a drink. Yeah. Money, money, money in the bank. Would love to see Alexa win the Money in the Bank. Give her that push again. Well, easy. I wasn't. Alexa, stop. I was thinking. Shit, we're back here. I have the ALXEA in the room, and that one turned on while I said ALXEA's name. We have Grudge, by the way. Mr. Grudge is in the house. You never could tell where this dude is. Okay. Dude, you're literally right under me. Jeez. Oh my god, my bad. Fuck, I blew that shit up. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Yo! I went to take that hit for that dude, because I'm the one that blew up the gen. Bro, what the fuck? What's up with these skill checks? Uh-oh. Thought they always had, well, I mean, there's some months, there's like, if they had one at the beginning of a month, then they tend to have one the following month, like almost at the end of the month, making it almost seem like 2 months. It's usually always every month, there's always something. Always, or usually. Except for WrestleMania, like after, you know, Royal Rumble, then they have one, and then, you know, there might be a skip over on March, and there might be nothing because of WrestleMania. Yo, whoa, what the fuck? I'm dead. Damn, dude, what the fuck? This guy just came out of nowhere. It's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. Ah, shit. Here we go. There's a gen over here. Hope that dude locked the locker there. Where did he put him? Oh shit. He came right out of the locker. Fuck. Shit. Come on, person, you could have healed me. What the fuck? See, people should be healing me first before I healed them, because the whole point is I get lucky break back. Yo, whoa. He saw me. I can heal you. He's coming back this way. See, that lucky break gave me another chance. Fuck. All right. Okay, he can't come out of those lockers, thank God. Oh my God, yo. Move, dude, move. Fuck. Thank you for healing me, for noticing to heal me. Yo, come on, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Now to go back upstairs and get that generator done again. He probably kicked it. Sure did kick it. Dude, what the fuck? I'm dead. He saw me. Damn it. I attempted to hide in the bush, but that didn't work. That didn't work so well. Son of a bitch. Better him than me. Okay, he knows that I'm going to go get that gen done, so I gotta go to a different gen. I gotta save that dude. Alright. I choose to because I gotta get some lucky break back. There we go, we got some lucky break back. I get about 15 seconds of lucky break with this dude. Then I have to go get this guy. Oh, he got out. Yo, stop pinning me. This is my agenda got fucked. What the hell? It's probably like another generator up here or something. He's coming. Oh, you all are on the same gen. Nice. Cool. I don't know what gen you're all on, but that's pretty dope. I think you all are downstairs. Oh, y'all somebody blew up that gen. That sucks. Oh, there's a gen right here. Nope, I fucked it up. I found the generator, by the way. But I blew it up. Oh my god, I almost blew it up again. He actually let me do it, dude. Wow. I was basically toasted. I think he's gonna let us out. Oh my god. He's with me, by the way. Yo, what the hell is going on? Why am I missing these skill checks? It's not quite done yet. He's allowing us to do it. I left. I wasn't gonna wait for that. No way. Ooh, double pip. Look at that. I got out in one game when I was playing earlier, but that was it. All right, I got me Rift 71 now.
and 10,000 blood points to use. Oh, I get 10,000 blood points each time I level up. And is it 10,000? It's 5,000 after that. That's stupid. Give us 10,000. Why are you being so stingy, game? Who would have thought 2025 would be playing as other characters? Man, he cooks so hard with this theme. So cool. Ugh. Oh, the sun is kind of out. It's kind of out. Not bad. Damn, even the animation he does is so cool for him. Oh, it's Predator. Be that Predator. See, I like maps like this. Why can't we have more maps like this? Deja vu. It's one of the ones that look like an eyeball. It'll show you the 3 closest gens nearby. Yeah, so deja vu. Damn. Maybe he's AFK? He hasn't come attack. He hasn't moved. Everybody's on their own damn gen. That's crazy. I think the killer's AFK. Because you finished one. I'm on my... You're here with me now. Like, that person's about to finish their gen. Yeah, I think the killer's AFK.
Unless that's part of his master plan. He lets us all think he is AFK and that he actually one-taps us all. Like he's Michael Myers. But he doesn't have what Michael Myers has. I don't see what's the point of putting on another turret, but whatever. That was one of the quickest games ever. How awesome was that? Did somebody just, oh. What was that, a 2-minute game? That was like a legit 2-minute game. Maybe 3. Yeah, so deja vu. Okay, game. Don't tell me you're getting stuck again. All right. Gotta wait. Gots to wait. Stupid game. It's not even fucking, like, I don't even know. Whatever. It's all right. Okay. Looks like the one with a hook in the eyeball, I believe. Sorry. Yeah, it should be the hook in the eyeball. Hopefully my game doesn't continue that bullshit. Hold on. Do I even have that perk on this character? I don't think I do. Object. No, it's not the one with the hook. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I don't have deja vu on Feng Ming. I'm gonna switch to Kate. Miss Katie. Katie Denson. Hold on, let me see what this damn thing looks like. Hold on. I know she has it. Dark Sense. Yeah, deja vu right here. It has a swirl in the eye. Look, this one. This aura of 3 generators, which are in close proximity to one another and are revealed to you. Gain a 6% speed. So it's this one. I know it's hard to see, but like, I'm gonna zoom in. That's weird. I thought you were using it on Joe before. Deja vu is one of those perks where, oops, this song shouldn't be playing. It's one of those perks that don't belong to any character. You can get it on the blood tree or the blood web. Do, do, do. Shit, I'm the obsession. There's a generator right here. I'm here, dude. What you talking about? I've been here. Look, I'm playing right now. You're absent. Oh shit. Damn. Ah, shit. Nope, he didn't come after me. I'm surprised he didn't come after me because I'm like right there. Oh shit. No, there's a killer named the Clown. That's what T-Bray said. He's not talking about you, dude. He's talking. Ah, shit. He's dealing. I gotta deal with the Clown now. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, he's still coming after me. The fuck out of here, dude. Wow. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Stupid clown. Not the person who's playing the clown, just the clown, the character. Yo, he's after everybody. What? My generator's behind that house, by the way. He's gonna pick me up? Why do I have to be the first one that gets hooked? What the fuck? So stupid. Whatever. Shit. Wow. Damn, bro. He just pelting those things. Look at him, he's just like tossing them things. That's crazy. Thing is coming for me, don't worry. Just finish the gen, bro. Thing got me. Oh, he got you off of the generator. That sucks. That sucks, dude. One sec. Yo, Fang Ming is killing herself, bro. It's over. She's killing herself. She's killing herself. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Shit. Don't kill yourself. Oh my gosh, she killed herself. He's coming for me. Oh shit. Don't tell me you're killing yourself too. Oh my lord. Yo, what? That's so stupid. Yeah. What the hell? It's over. The game is over. Look at that bear belly he has. Did you? The fuck, dude? Are you teabagging me right now? The fuck, dude? What are you doing? You're getting your ass. You're getting your ass pelted, dude. This is the funniest shit I've seen in a while. Oh yeah. Fuck, dude. Would you just like get me? What the hell are you doing? I'm dead. Bro, what? Damn. I'm dead. Bye. Wow, that sucked. That was absolutely atrocious. Jesus. I mean, oh my me. Fuck. So stupid. That was the dumbest shit ever. Ah. Well, T-Bray, it's all up to you, dude. Better find that hatch. Do you have the... Where the fuck is the hatch? Wow. Do you even know where that fucking hatch is? I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. It's right there, dude. Behind the generator we were doing. Oops. Yeah, that was a weird one indeed. Let me know when you are ready. Ugh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. Hopefully we I trust we get a good game. I don't know if it's harder. It's just slower. I can tell you that much. Except for that one game we absolutely steamrolled through it. 5 minutes max, maybe? Because Killer was AFK. Ooh. Please, for God, let this be the actual fire totem. If this shit is exposed, I'm gonna be like... Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta wait out this expose. I'll have to deal with it. I'll have to deal with it. I gotta hold off. I gotta hold off. Nope. It's okay. We know that was the fake fire totem, so at least I dealt with it. It's good. She's going to where you all are. She's heading into that big house area. Yunjin is kind of just standing there. Yunjin's coming for me. Ooh, the live stream's at 700 minutes. I'm gonna have to do my ending in like 15 minutes. This is probably my potential last game. And then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm just gonna go, this might be my last game. We'll see. Depending on how fast this one gets done. I'm gonna head upstairs and use the TV and just watch some comedy or something. Just hang out with my soul. Why? Again? This is ridiculous. Shit. Ain't nobody going for you yet? She still got me with that stupid slash? Yeah. Wow. That's so stupid, whatever. Lame. So lame. Yeah, this is gonna be probably my last. By the way, the new killer, when he comes out, Five Nights at Freddy, dude, he's fucking broken. Like, he's gonna be stupid hard. Just so you know. Some dude already found a really ridiculous build with him, and he killed everybody in like less than 5 minutes. I'm like, screw it. Just finish it. Yeah, I'm like done. I'm like done. I'm so sorry, Kate. Ah. Good luck. I'm gonna log out of the game. It's coming out June 17th, so in what, 3 weeks? I have 10 minutes. And since I don't really get to use the upstairs TV much, I'm going to use it, probably watch a movie or something and stream it from my Android box downstairs. Well, hello there, Lacus Klein. All right, shut down my laptop. And my tablet has enough juice. Do 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 do. Ooh, shit. Do 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 do. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna head upstairs and stream from my tablet. I'm gonna let this song play out. We have what? This is why I would love to have, you know, two more like solid players of Dead by Daylight. Jose doesn't show up on the stream anymore, so, and he doesn't play because he has too much stuff on his hard drive and he doesn't have backup, so he's won't be seeing him, I don't think, anytime soon. Okay. 90%. Well, I'm gonna turn on the TV upstairs, take my tablet. It's starting to get dark. It's starting to get dark. Oh, we turn on that TV. He's pissed off at me, probably. Most likely. That or he's busy doing something. But he came on one day and he said like FJP. I'm like, what do you mean by FJP? Like, he put the letter F in front of JP. I'm like, what do you mean FJP? And then I was like, well, F Jose. So then then he said like, well, fuck you, and something like that. And then, well, he didn't say it like that. He spelled fuck like FAKH, and then he's like, fuck Andre, and then that was it. Never heard from him again. Hey, bro, I don't know. I was just joking around, but I'm like, what do you mean by FJP? What are you talking about, bro? Come on, what you doing? He's like someone new. Like, we don't know the humor. Like, you have to be mindful of like things like that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that wallpaper. Look at that wallpaper, that Goku It looks so sexy. All right. Let's open up Samsung tablet streaming to Samsung TV. File manager. Go to my remote. Go to my there. Watch me get copyright for this. Friends. I love Friends. MX Player? Sure. Yay, we got Friends. Look, it's streaming on my tablet. See? Yay. Well, I'm going to be jumping off the stream in like 4 minutes, so I'll see you tomorrow whenever you jump on. Love you, dude. Appreciate you. Yep. Yep. And look, it's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Oh, I don't usually hang out up here much. Well, oh, gotta show the watch. Okay, we are at 16,447 steps, y'all. Look at that. Look at that steps. Look at them steps. Boom, 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 boom.
You really think that'll work? Hey, I can be pretty charming, babe. Won you over, didn't I? I don't think you'll ever get my parents that drunk.
Ooh, the intro theme. I should have skipped that. Yep. So yeah, this is the upstairs, y'all. Just hanging out. We don't really come up here much because most of the time I'm like never really having the ability to come up here because someone's using up here. So. Yeah. Joey's hilarious. All right. What another day. Me, the Bubba, the Bubba. This blanket thingy that's here, it's nice. It's actually soft. It's the first time I'm sitting on it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, y'all. Remember that you are the ultimate. I'm very comfortable right now. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Of reality? Yeah. Remember, you're the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything that you desire is truly here in the now, and creation is finished. I love you all. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And I will see you tomorrow. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Love you.